GPS, come here. GPS, right in your hand. Commentary.
What do we got?
We got a little bit packed.
That
bag on. Zip bag, I don't know. Couple ways. There. His bag over there.
Nice.
All right, fellas, I'm going to ask you to scoot a little bit. You're going to get real close. Space.
Where are the brackets? How do I see who's playing?
Yep, so brackets will be right over here. I think that you're going to move. Yeah, you can move it over.
Yeah.
Right See, Grand Blue. Is that the Grand? Yeah, that's Grand,
Grand
Blue.
Blue.
Yep. Right now, we just.
Just where do I go? Oh, okay.
It's round robin, and there's only 4 people. So literally anyone can play with everyone. So you actually don't have to be pressed about who's playing when. It's going to be 3 rounds, 6 games. You can essentially take your time with it. Definitely talk to people.
I'm sure Max got me as far as like, you know, order everything goes and who's who and who's playing what, right? So just as they come, you are this person, you are this person. I already know who Max is, right? So, okay. And Max's first round, right? Max playing first game? Is that what I'm gonna understand?
Again, because it's round robin, everyone's playing everyone. It doesn't really matter. So I'll try to get 2 people who. I'll try to get not Max playing.
First round.
Just so we know, Mike for a little bit, and then we'll. So. And then you can swap to. We're recording right now.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to make sure of. There we go. There we go. Saying, man. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Sage versus Sue. All right. We got Sage versus Soof. What's going on, Max?
Hey, what's going on, buddy? How you doing?
Not bad, not bad. Sage versus Soof, right? Soof. Okay, Soof. Soof. Got it.
It's not an easy tag to pronounce.
We'll get it. We'll get Soof. Soof. See, no, we got it. We got it. We get that long U. That's the kick. All right, so and then there's your Sage on the other side.
Okay, Jeremiah. He sets it first to 2, right? First to 3. First to 3. Okay. All right.
I just hit this save button and we're good, right? We got the competitors. We don't need anything for round, right? All right. When do we jump over to it? When do you want me to jump over to it? When do you want me to just jump over to the game? Are they about ready? When? Want to put your tag in?
Okay. No player can this time. Okay. So everyone will know when I'm not wearing my mask?
All right. Should be simple enough. And we have tournament.
It's 4 load times.
Oh, okay. It's a loading.
Character select.
Okay. All right. Booth versus Sage. Okay, so Grand Blue Fantasy versus. I was not the most familiar with it, but knowing that I was doing some commentating on it, I went to take a look at it yesterday, and I don't know how this slipped past me. This is a dope fighting game, something that I really want to get into. I really got to get a PS4, man.
It's incredible. In the last few months, since I've been
Lil
Right? Yeah.
But it looks like I think we have a Lancelot versus a Luang. This is naturally kind of a tough matchup for Luang. He's kind of
Luang
gets Lancelot
versus Lancelot.
He has his what we call a Grand Blue, his Gorilla Blade, which is a 6'6" H, which is kind of like this forward-moving, kind of like spear move that he has. He can be plus on block at max range, and max likely to start a lot of his pressure. And you're going to see a lot of
Oh my god, man. Let me get that pressure off, put this one to the corner. That's almost it. Out of here.
君たちに稽古をつけてやってくれと頼まれている。
I love to let the intro rock. It gives you a real feel for the game. Especially a game like Grand Blue where you're going to need to get a feel from it if you're spectating, right? 'Cause what is it? It's based on an RPG, right?
Believe in victory. Battle
The
1.
artist is
Engage.
amazing. And use that to get in. Gets to the corner and then comes down.
Great.
Yep, wake up, Super.
Down.
that little lob is
負けるわけには。
So a form of install.
really, really good. A lot
Player
of
1.
really good commands, and,
Oh.
Battle 2. Engage.
Now what I really like was the Jabberwocky dance move right at the end there. That's a DP. You got to put some pressure into that corner.
Down.
ローワインシス。
really bad.
まだ次ある。終わりじゃない。
Battle 3. Engage. Great.
So very but get some on the switch up, go for the super.
Finish.
ローワインマジで失速するね。無軌道に見えて。
Alright, so we go in
Believe in
and
victory.
do we
Battle
update
1.
here? Let's
Engage.
run. And then we got Super. side switch.
Oh, that's
Brings him down, but he guards it.
that's the whole breakdown. That's his heavy follow-up. That's kind of full invincible. It is full on but you don't
And gets that installed again. Such insane damage and distancing.
Down.
Ah, but manages to stop. Oh my god. That was such a comeback.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
He's been doing such a good job of keeping his composure in this fight. A pattern that I've noticed in here is that Swoop likes to stay rooted. He likes to stay rooted on the floor, right? Whereas Lancelot is coming in with a lot of mix-ups, cross-ups from the side. General pressure from the sky, and that may be making it difficult for Swoop to really deal with this going forward.
Battle 3. Engage.
Great prediction about where he's going to come in. At this point late in the game, it's very important on what they're going to do. Straight overheads and getting the job done with the overheads. Oh no!
Finish.
Sadly, he just went for straight overhead, but he had an opportunity to
Did not get it the way that he needed to.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
playbook
You gotta learn from the best. Oh man, jumps up with that overhead to open him up into the confirm for the combo. Oh my gosh, so nice. And the wake up super insult. Boom! There you go. So much burst damage on that hit. So much burst damage and keeping that composure.
Battle 2. Engage. Perfect.
would really stop.
Oh, such insane pressure there.
次は何が
Such insane pressure there.
Battle 3. Engage.
Defense is great, but when that pressure is coming in, that offense is coming in so very fast, it's hard to react. But he's managing to keep it together, right? He's managing to stay out of that corner, keep him pushed back as long as he can. That's really impressive that Lancelot moving in all the time, right? He does after that wake up sensor is going to make all the difference. When he goes ahead, he gets that info. Oh, he's going to be able to go ahead and make that difference as well. Boom, baby. If he ain't going to get the hit. Oh, so very close. Just like that with the dub. You love to see it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Going up to
Tap out on the ground to keep that Paige was not a fan of dropping that last round.
he really
Down.
まだ次あるの
これで終わりじゃない。
Battle 2. Engage.
Pushing to the ball with that pressure, but isn't able to finish, and now we got a side switch. Great punish there. But Chase pulls himself out of the corner. Here we go. We have the install. Now this has been the tale of the tape today. Are we gonna see a repeat? You saw that one coming there. And is able to finish it all. Sage with that Lancelot, absolutely amazing. You love to see it. These people showing how Grand Blue Fantasy is supposed to be played.
Exactly. Well, let's see who we have next over here.
Let's see
Again,
who we
I'm
have.
Max Sama.
Mr. EMP TV. We are here for our first ever tournament, the Rock City Runback. See, this is my first ever, but Mac's been doing this for a while. Mac, how many are you in?
How many? I can't even count how many tournaments I've been to here in Rochester. I've been around in this community since I was 17, so about 6 years now.
Oh, nice. Now, have you been playing competitively the entire time? I know you are going to be in today's Grand Blue tournament, right?
I am actually in today's Grand Blue tournament.
Okay.
So I don't want to talk trash, but I'm gonna talk trash.
Do it.
I don't know if these boys have anything on me. I'm just gonna say.
Well, look. You don't know it, but you're gonna find out.
If I had a
You're gonna
dollar
find
every
out.
time he crossed up my input, I
Oh
have
my
my money
God.
back for the tournament. I was like, no, you crossed me up. I got EX. I got EX boys.
Such good games, though. Such good games. Such great composure. Some food. You love to see it.
Bargain, like, I'm gonna eat this parfait in your face. Falling on my head.
You know what? The thing I love about the game has a lot of personality, right? Just watching it has a lot of personality. And that's what you want from any fighter, but anime fighter in general, right? Like when you see an anime fighter, you really need those visuals to catch your attention. And there's nobody better at that than Arc System Works. And Grand Blue is just another example of it. I'm super excited to be calling more Grand Blue today and maybe getting to calling some Guilty Gear a little later, Guilty Gear Strive. I saw you putting in some work on that too.
Yeah, a little bit of work. I've been playing a little Guilty Gear.
Okay, Nagoriyuki, is that that's what I saw last time?
I'm a Nagaruyuki
Oh,
player.
Nago. Nago is a beast. That range is amazing.
Yep.
So is that the type of character that you're likely going to be wanting to play for Grand Blue? Something with a little more range to keep people out?
Actually, no. I'm known as a Ladiva man.
Ah.
Quick player.
Oh, you like to wrestle a little
I
bit.
like to wrestle a little bit, yeah.
Get in there, get them for the pin. 1, 2, 3, huh?
Exactly. You know, a lot of guys know, if anyone from the community watches this, they know how many times I've pinned a few guys.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I can't.
You know who I'm talking about.
I cannot wait to get a look at that. I'm so excited to be here. Brian and Stratton College, right? Brought to you, well, we got Devo Productions, 585 Fighters, of course, my channel, Mr. MP TV. We are here on Make Plays TV. So many people have brought this together in association with AGN to make sure that, you know, upstate New York has a place to play fighting games. It's very important. You'll love to see it. And I'm just very honored to be here. Who we got next?
Next.
Keep it going.
All right.
Yeah, that's on you. You like a cover?
Okay. Well, let's see. I'll call a match real quick. I will be right back.
All right, call that match right quick, and then he will be right back. All right, so you heard what was said. My boy Max is gonna go ahead. He's gonna be right back. He's calling a match right now. We just saw Spoof and Sage go at it in Grand Blue Fantasy versus my first Grand Blue match that I've ever gone ahead and called, and I could not have seen a better one. We've seen a whole lot of technical play in that game. Lancelot going ahead and doing his thing with the pressure. And of course, we had on the opposite side a character that was really good with the installs, right? Almost appeared to be a joke character, but wasn't nothing funny once he started going, right? Transforming into that giant woman. Max knows the lingo, right? Max knows the jargon. I saw a giant woman, and I saw a giant woman dropping bombs on their opponent and ending rounds, right? But what we did see is Sage pull it together with his Lancelot to stop that onslaught of that giant woman from Swoop. And we are looking for our next round of Grand Blue Fantasy versus players to get started and rock out this stage, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys could see the amount of heads that we have here for the return for the Rock City Runback, if you guys could see what we have here right now, you guys would be amazed. You want to know how I know you guys would be amazed? Because I'm amazed, ladies and gentlemen. People are going at it in all sorts of games. There's Smash Brothers, there's Tekken, there's Mortal Kombat, Dragon Ball Fighters. We even have some Madden and some 2K going on over here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the place to be here, and I am so happy to be here for the return, ladies and gentlemen, of Offline. Offline is back. That's right. If you're a Dragon Ball Fighters player, you know about dealing with the Wi-Fi. You know about the netcode. If you're a Smash Brothers player, you know about dealing with the Wi-Fi. You know about dealing with the netcode, right? You know that Wi-Fi is a joke. You know that Wi-Fi is a joke, but we are here now, live and in person, playing some video games, right? Doing it for the culture, here. Speaking of for the culture, ladies and gentlemen, we ain't gonna talk about it too long, but it is Juneteenth. So happy Juneteenth out there, everybody. If you're going out getting some barbecues, getting some sunlight, make sure you go and you hang out with your family, friends, and have a good time, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Juneteenth to everybody that is listening. And we are going to be getting back into some Grand Blue Fantasy Versus here in just a moment. Bear with me. We will be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here live with the Rock City Runback EMP. Now, normally we would have Max Sama here with me. You see the nameplate right there, but unfortunately, actually very fortunately, Max Sama is going to be on the game rocking Grand Blue Fantasy Versus in the tournament today, right? I am super excited to see what we're going to get, right, when we go and play and watch Max Sama play, because this man, everybody has told me that Max is a gamer, but we also have Spoof. And from what we saw last round, Spoof is also game. He is down, 10 toes down, ready to play. Let's see who each person is going to go with. Spoof is going with the low lane again. It looks like we have Max Sama rocking roll. Let's take a look here.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Lydia.
Down.
Drop kick, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, you see the goal right there. Let's see.
Battle 2.
Engage. Real good pressure. Back into the
Break.
lady. Pushes it back.
Finish.
There we go. Fall is victim to the lariat.
まっすぐすぎる場合感じたわ。なんだか応援したくなっちゃうわね。本格的に私のレッスン受けてみる？ Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Finish. まっすぐすぎる愛感じたわ。なんだか応援したくなっちゃうわね。本格的に私のレッスン受け。
This is almost it. If Max Sama takes one more round from Spoof, it's gonna be a wrap. We're gonna see Spoof take his second loss of the day, but we know for a fact that Spoof is a
Character
good player.
select.
Max is just putting on those pressures crazy. So we have Ladybug again from Max Sama, but we have Spoof switching it up a little bit. I'm excited to see what he can do. But to be honest, guys, I'm not the most familiar with all of these characters.
Matera.
But everything that I've seen from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus has been absolutely amazing.
Port Breeze.
But you killed me before.
Okay.
Matera
Versus Max Sama.
Festiva.
We see Matera Spoof is going with this time. Let's see how that differs from Lil Wayne, what his strategy is going to be. Lil Wayne depended a lot on installs, but with the constant pressure from Ladiva, he had not really had a
Believe
chance
in victory.
to use those
Battle
strategies.
1.
He
Engage.
said, took Air to start off the round. Not quite hit him to even go through. But I do see the strategy here. That pressure still took him.
予想しちゃダ
Drop kick, you love this dude. He is having some difficulty right at this stage of the game. But
Battle
I can see
2.
why he was
Engage.
sometimes you just gotta pick it up and butter is a bread. Then hits that lariat. This is for the command and hit. I hate to see it, but I love to see an absolute masterclass put on by my guy Max Sama. Absolute masterclass. Ladiva is a monster, guys. Ladiva is a monster, the heavyweight champion of the world. But will Max take the title of Grand Blue Fantasy Versus champion? He went up a dub, right? So we have Max up 1. Spoof is now taking his second loss in the round robin tournament. But again, we all know that these terms, like the tides can turn at any moment. This can change at any moment. Sleuth is a great player, so we're going to see in the rest of this round robin tournament who ends up where and how that goes. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. Again, it is me, Mr. EMP for I Make Plays TV. What you get is what you see when you're vibing with me, and we are absolutely vibing out here at the Rock City Runback, brought to you in association with the Gamers Nostalgia, Brian and Stratton College, the 585 Fighters, Devo Productions. There's so many wonderful organizations that have come together to bring you guys the return of offline, and I am so excited to make I Make Plays TV a part of that, guys. I am so excited to make I Make Plays TV a small part of this, to make this happen. This is an absolute beautiful sight, and I cannot wait to be here more, to do more of these, to become a member of this community, right? Because, guys, after the year that we've had, we deserve this. After the year that we've had, we deserve this, ladies and gentlemen. So, guys, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus has been going. We got Max Sama copping a dub, right? We got Max Sama copping a dub in the last hit. Now we're looking for our next round. Give us a second. We're going to see who are the next players that we're going to go. Gotcha. All right. So we got Max going again this time, right? And then Max Sama is knocking it out against Sage. You'll love to see it. So let's go ahead and get this right. Now, Sage came in with an absolute killer Lancelot. But let's see if that Lancelot is going to be good enough to deal with Ladiva from Max Sama. We just saw Max Sama put on an absolute clinic with Ladiva, dropping Scoop and his Lil Wayne, and eventually his Materia. But this time, we have Sage versus Max Sama. Max Sama versus Sage, right? Max Sama is going to be top villain right now. Let's see if he can pull over his second dub of the day, or if Sage is going to get his second dub of the day. I'm excited to see where we're going with this. Let's get going.
Character select. Festiva.
And as I expected, Matt goes right for the Ladiva. As expected. the heavyweight champion of the world, goes right to Ladiva. And then, of course, as expected, Sage goes right to Lancelot. So, like I thought, we have Ladiva versus Lancelot. Who is going to take this dub? You'll love to see.
Festiva
You'll
versus
love to see it.
Lancelot. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Believe.
Engage.
Victory. Which one believes more? Alright, Lancelot throws in that projectile to try to get this. However, Ladiva touch again herself. Absolutely vicious. But has not gotten off of those Those stops though, those stomps still did the job. Without any command grabs, the stomps into the get
Battle 2. Engage.
Stage Lancelot versus Ladiva. Another command grab in that corner to finish the round. That's going to be around for Ladiva. That's going to be around for absolute force.
Believe in victory.
But,
Battle
of course,
1. Engage.
of course, that I love to watch this. I love to watch this.
Great.
He is absolute monster.
Great.
Get to that charge knockdown. It's not even the good block. Professor opens up, slams him, lariat, and
Down.
that is MTV.
健闘を称え合いましょう。Battle 2. Engage.
Alright, so let's say this is definitely break up the not allow her to get started like that. I'm really good to would love to see that jump out and take that on the back.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
The thing coming in with more pressure than he had in the previous round to try to but Ladiva leaves himself open.
Down.
However, those make all the difference. Don't doubt Lancelot's swing. It's alright.
Battle 2.
As hard as a blade, he's ready to go. That move, right straight down from the side. Another throw to keep up that pressure. That's what did not kill. He's almost saved. Make some stuff up, go to the wall.
Finish.
And just
未熟ということか。勝敗を分けた理由。
That
それは
is Big Mom. And here we see
そうじゃなかったかの
another
ラ
round,
ー
ladies and
あな
gentlemen.
たの国も騎士団も
2-0.
あなたの愛で守られている。
currently
まさに
0-2.
愛は
But
剣より
anything
も
can
強
change,
し
right?
ね。
Anything can happen. And this has been a hell of a Grand Blue Fantasy Tournament the Grand Blue Fantasy versus Round Robin Tournament, ladies and gentlemen. And this is not going to be the last you see of Grand Blue, right? That was not the end of the tournament. We have more beautiful, beautiful rounds of Grand Blue Fantasy versus. I stress beautiful because Arc System work makes some of the prettiest to look at fighting games that you ever will see. And with that being said, of course, you're going to be seeing. Got you. All right, cool. We're going to be looking to take a break here in just a second. We're waiting on just a player that he's playing Smash right now, but once he gets that taken care of, we're going to be fine. This has been an absolute pleasure. We're going to be keeping this up, guys. I cannot wait, guys. We will be back with more Rock City Runback. Are both? We're both pretty much having going on.
Versus Mordred.
Smooth in position one. Just play him all time position one. Always.
It's always him. And then
Mordred?
Mordred, yep. Set, and you're all set to go. I'm gonna be right back. I have to take a leak right here.
They're not reliable.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. AGN returns, right, with Brian and Stratton College, Devo Productions, among other things, for the Rock City Runback, the return of the offline. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is live right now with a round robin tournament. We just watched Max Fama go take 2 challenges on in a row and rebuff 2 challenges. But right now we have Sleuth back on the board against Mordred. Right now, Sleuth has a crazy Luane. We know that his Luane is nice. What is Mordred gonna go with? Who is Mordred gonna go with? Let's go ahead and tune into the tournament and see exactly what we have.
Select.
Now, right now they are in the character select. Who won with what? Let's check.
Luane, UL.
Luane versus UL. Now we're familiar with Sleuth and Luane. However, Mordred's UL is not something that we've seen yet in this tournament. I'm very interested to see how UL is going to deal with Luane's wacky offense, right? An offense that's not exactly easy to read because he's going to be coming from anywhere with a myriad of different types of moves.
UL.
What are we going to get here from UL? Mordred versus Spoof versus Mordred. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Let's Get It On. What do they say on the UFC? It's time! Let's make this happen.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Okay, so Spoof goes start the cat box right. Mordred presses right through it. Hits him to the out. Mordred's going ahead, trying to be very calculated distraction in order to push it back. Yes. Lifts it and puts the block. Mordred taking the first round with UL.
Battle 2. Engage.
Try to keep some distance and kick you out. Corner puts Mordred in. Goes ahead and hits you low so that you can confirm the cat box try to push you in. But you are using your time. Out, right? Get out of that. But the wake up feature. Now we saw this in you know how dangerous this can be and how this can actually turn the side of a battle. Is it gonna be able to do it this time though? Almost did. We have Spoof and both Mordred, both on the edge of life. Matter of fact, an advantage from you all, but is not able to get that last hit off, and you all take that last.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
You all did not care. Goes ahead, try to push with the overhead. This is a combo. The damage is running up right now. Overhead. I'm not going to combo off of it yet. The only thing I want to try to get out of pressure.
Player 2. Win. Battle 2. Engage.
Hits that high. Manages to push him into the corner, but takes a side. Not able to do that, but now Mordred has him into the corner and is capitalized with it. Pushes him even deeper. Mordred is able to confirm that. Catbot does not quite do its intended job. But we do have the ground one. We saw the difference of this game last time. All of them, like, all of them, like, this is the same difference we made here. It doesn't even interrupt. This is like ground time. But Mordred punish with a super. Another.
Believe in victory.
This
Battle
could
1.
swing the other way, guys. Please believe. Please believe it's really good right now. This is good. The overhead is The one works himself out of that position with a well falls in that corner, doesn't quite get the hit off, but then enough to push him back a bit. Of course, nice guarding. Now, to carry this round from the other rounds, the difference made is the pace, right? At a slower pace, it seems as though people are able to control the fight a little more. But once you go ahead and speed it up, right, that seems to be more of so, you use the catbot to keep the pace slow, keep him at a distance, and take his first round. Hey, I love the dance. Right out of the Jabberwock playbook.
Engage.
He's going for the catbot again. First, so well as he did the last time. He doesn't get right. Really good job this time. He gets pressured into that corner, and how's he going to deal with it? Quick hit and then to make himself stay out of the corner. Pressure really get the pace. As we go, slowing down that pace, to try to make the distance. Strike fast and then kind of move out. And it's definitely quite he got so much damage. So wake up install, roll, install again, the difference of this. You have another attack over and you don't take any hit. This is playing the same example. It's getting off. Order definitely has that scouted and it manages to drop
Battle 3. Engage.
Battle 3. Opens them up with the overhead, a second overhead, good job, and then a throw into the low and the finish. What a round! You love to see it. And you will. That was three. That was three. That was it. Mordred takes the round with his UO. Again, a great fight with that low lane. I love to watch the low lane work, I'm going to be honest. There's so many nuances in how he moves and what he's doing. Each movement that you would not think is a hit, it is a confirm he's able to actually make something out of it. Unfortunately, these Grand Blue players today are they're just pressured beasts, pressured monsters, and a character that kind of deals more in zoning is having a difficult time dealing with everything today. But he's getting it done. You love to see it. That's not Max Sama. That's Max Sama. He's on his way. And we're going to see who our next round is, guys. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome, guys. Welcome. How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? We alive. We alive a little bit. Well, not exactly live. We're recording?
It's me, Max Sama.
It's me. Taking a break? Got you. Got you. All right. All right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it is me, Mr. EMP5, Make Plays TV. What you get is what you see when you're vibing with me, and we are live here at the Rock City Runback, Devo Productions, 585 Fighters, A Gamer's Nostalgia, Brian and Stratton College, right? All bring to you the return of Offline, the Rock City Runback, and we are super excited to be here right now. We were just playing some Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, but we are going to transition into some Dragon Ball Fighters now. If you know anything about me, you know that Dragon Ball Fighters is a favorite of mine. It is an assist fighter that is based all around the world of Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, just Dragon Ball in general, right? And I am a huge Dragon Ball fan, just like everybody else that grew up with it. So we are getting ready to get into some Dragon Ball Fighters. Right now, we have a holdover from our Grand Blue Fantasy Versus tournament, Spooth. Sooth is going to be here, and he is going to be taking on an AGN member, Tails, right? Tails versus Sooth, Sooth versus Tails today, and I am very excited to see what is going on. I'm going to go ahead and see if these boys are ready to go, and once they are, we'll go ahead and get them ready and get them started. Okay, here we are. Just a second. We are waiting on the thumbs up from the boys, but it is important that we go ahead and we note that because we are live, right, and we are not quite able to be on Twitch, we decided to make sure that we brought our stream over, right? We got our microphone, we got our headset. Wait, but also, hey, Marina, come here. We got the monsters with the mostest here live, right? Awkward Monsters is here live with us at the Rock City Runback, brought to you by Brian and Stratton College, Devo Production, 585 Fighters. You know I had to bring the squad with me. You know I had to bring the squad with me with the beautiful green hair. You see it. This used to be purples, guys. I'm shocked. It used to be purple. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew about it. We just saying everything, make sure everybody is good. Oh, Fighters. Ooh, now loading. We're getting into the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. Tails versus Spoof. Let's see what we're gonna get.
Select your fighter.
Ooh, okay. So right off the bat, you see that certain characters are not going to be available here in this fight. So we're not going to see any Roshi, no Gogeta's Kid Goku. We're not going to really see too much of that. Yo, El Gato, yo, Jeremiah, El Gato just went out. Okay, just making sure. It'll come back. talking from this microphone, you'll be hearing when somebody speaks from this one too. Not from what I hear, but I also haven't listened to it. The playback. Right. Oh yeah. I'm thinking that it would, but I don't know. I also would have thought that maybe if sometimes when he's talking, that this might be picking it up. So I kind of was just like moving things to the side, but I don't even know if it was working or not. Hopefully. I just think that it's a dope setup. I've never sat here and like actually had a co-host like this before. And it was actually dope. It was really it was a weird experience, but I fucked with it. I like not having to talk all the time though. It made it so much easier. And like we're still gonna be doing it. I guess they just gotta download these characters first.
Download what?
They gotta download the characters first, because I guess you didn't have all the characters. So, but I think they have them all, so they're just getting them downloaded and getting them set. Yo, don't download UI. Nobody download UI. Y'all don't need UI. Y'all fine. UI, y'all don't need that. Y'all okay. Oh my god. Yo, I'm just kind of shocked at the turnout. Like low
I saw the
key.
pictures from last year, and I was like, oh, that's not what I expected, but I didn't expect this neither.
You would have thought. So look, I'm gonna just say it like this. Ain't none of y'all afraid? I would like none of y'all was just like, it might be too soon. Right? I'm glad that the Vax has been making this possible. I know that like not everybody is absolutely with it, but also like this is talking to people and being like on this weird honor system is just strange. It's just really weird to me. Zach looked so uncomfortable for a second. He walked in and just like, oh, they're so close. Everybody's so close. Where's my stranger danger? Giant. What's up? They're following. People are following, but we aren't able to get it going. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right. I believe now is the time. I believe we are getting started with the Rock City Runback with today's tournament for Dragon Ball FighterZ. We have Swoosh versus Kale. We went ahead, took a quick break so that everybody could download their assigned characters, the downloaded DLC characters. But once that is done, we are going to go ahead and we are going to get into the action. I cannot wait to go ahead and do so. This is going to be super, super fun. Have not quite gotten them down just yet either. Failed to connect to the server. Failed to connect to the server. Okay. We gotta find a reason. All right. Come on. Okay.
Select your fighter.
There we go. Now we have the bracket filled out. Perfect. Okay. We are going to go ahead. We are going to get started with the Dragon Ball FighterZ tournament. We have Tails versus Seuss. We have
I don't need 30 minutes. I'll make sure to take really good care. I've had my fill of bad futures.
Now, we're going to see a lot of command grabs over on the left side from Seuss, right? Those command grabs from Broly are going to be swept. I am all set. So we're good. Yep, we're good to go. We can go ahead and get started. Seuss versus Tails. They are going to... Does it matter?
Select the music.
Where we're going? It definitely matters with the music. Going with the Broly Dragon Ball Super music. So,
Land of the Kais.
Land of the Kais. Okay, boo. Go to the land of the Kais. We are returning.
A fierce showdown is about to begin.
I see you. I see you. What is going to happen in this round, ladies and gentlemen? Seuss versus Tails. Oh, those commentators? Nice. We actually got to fill out your name once we go ahead and do it. That's the... Yes.
Are you ready? Fight it out!
I'll end your misery. I'll clean this trash up. You done yet? This is it. You done? So that's how it is. You done yet? Broly! Get out of here! Too slow! Try this! Get out of here! Try it! Here you go! See where this is going? Get out of here! Here you go!
Amazing!
You've done it now! Get out of here! Get out of here! Come here! Coming! Take that! I've got it! Good! You're going down! Check this out! I'll end your misery! This is bad! Take that! Coming! I'll end your misery! Come on! Take that! I see you! I've got you! I'll end your misery! This promises to be a battle like none other before! I'll end your misery!
That's an asshole of Broly. It's hard. But it's funny.
I'll end your misery. Your turn. What you got? You're wide wrong. Saving this. Be gone. Where do you think you're out to stand?
Take his body, you hear it? You hear it? Alright, boom. Do your magic.
Where do you think you're Out of my way!
Got him.
I didn't feel that earthworm. Earthworm. Bastard! Bastard!
Spook, he wanted to keep him for a while there to see what he was going to do, but
you say?
not quite getting him where he needed
I am
to
a
get.
demon.
All right, and that's Spook's first round there.
I want Krillin. I want
See
Krillin.
what's going on with this.
Krillin on point.
Select your fighter! Krillin!
I guess I can go.
Rolling!
I used a time machine to come back.
I am neither Goku nor Vegeta.
Kid Buu!
Okay, so you see a little bit of a switch up on the team for the Tails, right? Tails is running Krillin and anchoring the kick. But we're seeing the same
Select
exact
the
swap.
stage!
Right?
Select the music!
That's Broly point and the T Broly to defend.
Land of the Kais!
Let's see if that's going to work out again for him. Last round. How many rounds?
The outcome of this fight is anybody's guess!
Broly's always been out of me. Heavy and hard.
You know, he's got two hard-hitting characters. With the gearboxes, so that can work against him. But he's got that speed from Luger as well. And it looks like he's been mixing pretty good with that character. I'm excited what we're going to see more in this matchup.
Are you ready?
One of the scariest
Let's go!
Eat the sensu bean.
Come on, try harder! I felt that one! You done yet? Try this! It's time to choose now! Get out of here! This all so that's how it is! You done yet? You done yet? I'll end your misery.
goes through but does not.
Broly!
Combo, will it kill? Oh,
Take this! I'll end your misery.
Just when this is over,
Let's go!
This is it! Done yet? I'll end your misery. Let's go! Too slow! I'll end your misery. See where this is going? Try it! Let's go! Think you can keep it? Having some trouble? Choke on this! Try handling this!
sliding knockdown.
You see where this is going? You see where this is going? Kiss your ass goodbye! Here goes! This next one's gonna wipe you off the face of the planet! You see it? Whirl it down! I'll end your misery! I felt that one! Whirl it down! You done yet? You done yet? So that looked pretty good!
Overhead. That's what I was saying.
I'll be the one to kill you. When you think you're the weakling?
Oh boy, looks like I'm up.
Where do you think you're going?
Time to show you what I can
Where do you think you're going?
Dang it! Dang it!
Where do you think you're going?
Can somebody just tally up that
We'll be right back.
There we go. There we go. Spoof taking the round from Tails. You love to see it. What a game. What a few games. What a few games. Guys,
already know.
guys, this has been.
We got the
this
gang
has been-
behind us. Say what's
We
up,
do.
everybody.
Say what's up.
You love
We
to
are
see it.
back. The Rock City Runback has
I am
returned.
not Max Sama.
This is the return of offline. This is not Max Sama. We're gonna get it right though.
We are gonna get it right.
I think he has the spirit of Max Sama. He has the same Black Air Force energy that Max
Black,
Sama
indeed,
has
the Black Air Force
inside of
energy.
Grand Blue. Right, and that's what we need. We can fix it. That was 2-0. that was 2-0. You did your thing. That was great rounds. That was amazing. I love to see it. We got you. I got you. I can fix it. I know how to fix it. Just put up. So just your name and then your Twitter. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just happy to be able to watch people play Dragon Ball Fighters and not have the lag, bro.
Right.
That lag on online is just so bad in this game that like being able to actually watch people that can play the game play is just really fun. Oh, you're playing. Do I have to be? Is there a rule that says I have to be unbiased? is there a rule somewhere? Like, is that written down officially?
It is written.
You know, I can't root for Willis. I can't.
Is that Dragon Willis? Is that HEN Big Will?
Big Willie style.
All right. All right, so our next ones up are going to be Dirge and DS.
DS?
Yep.
Okay, you're gonna have to put his name in. We're gonna have to. Dirge is.
Oh, yeah, Big Will. We already know that
So Grand Blue, I was completely lost. I didn't know what I was calling. This I'm way more comfortable. Grand Blue, I was just like, oh, so that looked like a DP. It looked like he got, oh, look, he got a super. I was just saying, I don't know what they call it, overdrive, whatever.
And so when it comes to Grand Blue, it's been a long time for me. I only got like barely into the game,
Right.
But it's a very cool game. It is,
When I was
it's set up
looking
for
at it,
beginners so well.
Really?
But you know, mastering the game is really hard. So it gives you a lot of shortcuts in the game,
Right.
To you know, to really access a lot of move sets, but you can still dial those moves in manually. And you'll actually get better outcomes and different, how should I say, different attributes to it by doing that. Yeah.
What I love is that Arc System Works are putting out so many different sorts of fighters, right? They
Yes.
cover all of their bases as far as who you are as a fighting game player, or if you're not a fighting game player at all, right?
Mhm.
There are some people that were saying that Guilty Gear Strive is one of the most casual new games and fighting games to come out. But that skill ceiling in fighting games is always super, super high, right?
Yeah, it is.
So Arc System's been doing a very good job of making these games accessible to you at whatever level you are at, right? So to hear you say that Grand Blue is nice for beginners, easy to get into, I might need to get into some Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
Yeah,
That game,
man.
it was busting. It was busting. I ain't gonna lie. It was doing its thing.
Yo,
I like it.
absolutely excellent artwork and visuals.
God.
The mechanics are simplistic, but yet very intriguing at the same time.
Oh,
That's
my
what you
God.
got to like about a game like that. I definitely recommend it. I wish it did have a bigger following here in the west of the world, but absolutely go out and play Grand Blue Versus.
Right.
Excellent game.
Right. And what I love, right? We were talking about Arc System works. Dragon Ball Fighters is what we're calling it right now, right? The Dragon Ball Fighters tournament here at Bryan and Stratton College. AGN 58 Fighters, Devo Productions. We got so many dope organizations here, and Dragon Ball Fighters is the sort of game where it introduces fighting games to so many, right? Because even if you know nothing about fighting games, right? Like I looked at Grand Blue, I don't know what's going on. I can look at Dragon Ball and not know what's going on and know what Dragon Ball is. Right. I know what Dragon Ball is, right? And so you see things like Guilty Gear selling a bunch, I think like 300,000, right? Which is wild for a fighting game, for an ArcSys fighting game. But that's off the back of Dragon Ball Fighters, right? Like Dragon Ball Fighters put fighting games on the map for so many people. And so to be able to sit here and call some of this action, I'm honored. I really am. And we're gonna knock this out. We're really gonna knock this out. We got Dirk and you said DS here, right? Let us know, boys, when y'all are ready. Y'all ready? They are ready. Let's go ahead and get into this action then.
Rocky Field.
We don't even know who the teams are.
We don't even know. We're about to know.
Oh,
Brace yourself
here is
for the
on
coming
point.
battle.
Zamasu with the Goku Black.
Said, oops.
Yes, got an interesting time. See assist, baby. He doing his thing. Now this team looks very familiar to me, right?
See assist.
There's a Twitch streamer that I like to watch, a fighting game streamer named Just Relax Kid, Pastor JRK. He is using
Another buff
Pastor
for me to
JRK
squat.
special, Beerus, Zamasu, Goku, Black. He is looking to impress. Dirk does not have two. What are we doing?
Well then,
Dirk,
whenever you're ready.
It's just started.
Are you ready?
It's just started. He does not have to. Let's see what's
Take care of
happening.
this. This is gonna hurt.
Ooh, that was assist from Dirk. Sorry, we were talking about the assist. Already coming in Oh no, Dirk so better. Find him a good hole. Get the man grab a staple.
I will not hear your confession.
This is gonna
Put you out of your misery.
Boom, that level
I will show you the power of divine I'm going to enjoy this.
Energy!
You'll be fighting me now. This?
Here it comes. Over here.
But that's why we love Dragon Ball.
Down to you.
Hell of a
I'm not done yet.
Here
bounce off the wall.
you okay? Got you. No, you don't.
No, I will not accept it.
There's a chance against this unyielding body of mine.
That's it. Here it comes.
Just
This is the end. What? Too close.
What? What? Takes divine fury.
Zero is down. Dirk has to deal.
Fight it out!
Here it comes.
Goes over overhead.
Here it comes. Tough to win.
Right, but I feel like Dirk
All I've got!
He has the sliding knockdown into the level 3, and that is picks up that first dub. That first dub, the power of father and son. He didn't even use the father though. He didn't even use the father, just sons. Just sons. All right.
Ready?
Back at it.
Not good enough. Interesting.
Motive.
Get ready. Not good enough. This is the end.
Come up into the
I'm going to enjoy. Come here. Get ready. Foolish. Get ready. Fall. Here's a present for you. Get ready.
You shall never go.
Get ready. Come here. Insane. This is true job. Praise me. Behold, this is divinity. Clear. You can't mock me. Get ready. Here's a present for you. Get ready.
Okay.
Feel that? Where do you think energy? I can handle you on my own. Come to you. Get ready. Show me more. How's this? There. How's this?
Not done yet!
Interesting.
Not today!
I'll come to you. How's this?
Too close!
I don't feel like fighting anymore.
How do you like that? I'm a martial artist too, you know.
Girl summer in West.
I wouldn't look down on me if I were you. I can hold my own in a fight.
All right. Dirge goes ahead and takes that 2-0. Great rounds. But yes, this was not able to stop Dirge's pressure, right? Now, what I thought was interesting, about that round, right? Dirge plays very, very interesting. I actually almost noticed both characters did. There was not many switches in off of combos, not many DHCs. They were really just coming in and boxing with their characters, right?
Yeah.
And it's really, which it can be amazing to look at, right? And I'm glad that they have those combos down. If they face somebody that really gets those switches off, those assist combos, those DHCs, is Dirge going to be in trouble with that?
So
right?
I could definitely see Dirge has so much confidence in what he does.
Right, especially with his Vidal.
Absolutely. But one of those things that can end up happening, and I hope he's hearing this commentary, is that he gets honestly too overly confident. And in those situations, it finds that he gets really open for attack. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing more from Dirge. I actually am quite confident in his ability. Someone who I've also faced on brackets before. And to be honest, in some situations, neck and neck. In other situations, absolutely washed. But in my expertise, I don't even think I've ever beat this man. This man has beat me. Yo, Dirge, come here. Look in this camera.
Yes, sir.
Come
Dirge, come
closer. Come closer.
Okay.
We got an exclusive
This
interview.
man beat me in my own tournaments, okay?
Terrible.
This man sent me to losers in my own bracket.
Which is
Okay.
why
I
we root against them every time.
Keep
Had a
playing.
great time. 5'8" fighters, baby.
Scoot
5'8"
more
fighters.
hands in here.
Yes,
He repping
yes.
my team before I could even say it. Look at that. Look at
Do
that.
it. Do it, baby.
There you
We are
go.
so happy to
We
have
appreciate
Adrian
that.
Dirge here. What a
I do
competitor.
want to take time to say DS definitely displayed a lot of skill here that I really do like. That Zamasu had some really great gameplay that I thought was excellent. The medium starter and the low starters were so good. Quite often opening up Dirge in certain situations. But other than that, as you said, Dirge definitely did have the advantage here today.
I love that team, right? That DS picked. The Beerus opener into, I believe, what Zamasu was the last. No, Goku Black was his anchor, and then there's Zamasu, right? I really love that team. Reason I love that team is because Beerus in Dragon Ball FighterZ is such a huge setup character, right? Unfortunately, we didn't see DS able to really get the setups the way that he wanted to get those balls out and start moving them across the map and
It is
zoning
really
out with
important
it.
to
But
set up those Sakais.
that's because of what he was dealing with the pressure, right? When you're dealing with when you're dealing with Z Broly, when you're dealing with somebody as proficient with Videl as the combos, it can be difficult to set that up. But if he would have been able to, he would have got a whole lot of damage. Yeah, I think we're gonna be calling fighters here for a second.
It's one of those tabs.
Oh, it's just. I'm not too sure if I am.
No, that's bracket.
Step outside.
Keep going.
I said stop. You're not.
Keep going.
You asked me to.
Yo, everybody has been knocking stuff over off rip. Yo, when I walked in here the first time, no, not this campus, it was the other campus. They had like a statue that was holding a basketball, knocked the basketball off, right? Nobody said anything. The lady was sitting at the desk. She didn't even look up when the basketball fell. So I'm standing there looking around like, Willis turns to me and just goes, just leave. Just leave. Pretty. What's
Oh
pretty?
my god.
Oh, that is nice. Oh.
You finna
What's your name?
Yo,
The
I'm
whole
gonna
lot-
tell you right now. And I'm saying this on recorded. Don't sleep on my boy Shima, okay? All right.
Run me the name one more time.
Shima.
Shima? We okay, Shima.
Oh, this man's brought the tool.
Oh, like Mishima. I get it.
He already had the name.
Yo, if he plays baby, oh my god.
His power level's overnight though.
I love those key blasts, right? Those returning key blasts. I can't wait to see some of those. Those key blasts go right through you, come right back. You love
Right
it.
back.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 4-for-1 special.
Mhm. And then once you get caught, that's the mix. It gets mixy in there. Once you get caught, you get blended, boy.
Blended.
You don't want it, especially when I'm
Whipped and blended.
You don't want it, Dirge.
Do you like it iced or
It'll
high?
turn you into a pina colada, boy. It's a wrap. It's a wrap for that ass.
Like, hey man, hey, Dirk, you doing lessons after this? I heard you was good. You all
All
right?
right.
I heard you was assaulting people with baseball bats and Tekken too. You just a little bit.
He the #1 Videl in Rochester.
Everybody ended. This is season 1, or excuse me, season 7, episode 1. Walking Dead today, huh?
Oh no! Come on, man. You got to be better than that. That's why I stopped watching the show. They killed my man.
Hey man,
They killed my man Clay. Why they?
Hey,
Spoiler alert.
hey, if you ain't got that spoiler by now,
It's a wrap, bruh.
bruh.
Yo, spoiler alert. They killed Raditz. Raditz died.
They killed Raditz?
Spoiler alert. Damn.
Spoilers from like 86.
Damn, they killed Raditz. How could you? Yes.
Yes.
All right, Dirk. You can have one more character in Dragon Ball
Still a
FighterZ.
question.
What would your character be?
Yes.
You only,
Yes.
you only get one. You want Goten, bro? Goten for Dragon Ball FighterZ. Shima.
Yes.
If If you can have one character in Dragon Ball Fighter, one and one only, for another season, what would that character?
Let's sing Barbie Girl by now.
That's a tough question, huh?
Okay.
Let's go party.
I'm trying to find a way to naturally get that in. like you were like, you were like,
all right.
yeah, see, I'm like,
That's a wild.
am I gonna be able to?
He's playing baby on baby, right?
All right.
Baby on baby.
The most interesting DLC season I've seen yet. Go 10.
No. You gotta be better than that. You gotta be better.
We don't have time for that.
I'm gonna say
You don't have time
there's
to be
gonna
better.
5 characters in this next season, our mock-up season here. If you could have one more character in Dragon Ball Fighters,
Pycon.
Pycon. All right.
Pycon.
Pycon. Go 10.
Who chose?
He chose Tapion.
I mean, how are we gonna use the ocarina? Are we gonna have like? That's interesting. I want to use the ocarina.
Did we start? Y'all start? We did.
Well, okay, can I get a thumbs up? Goddamn.
Guess I have to go all out.
All right, what's happening? Oh, we don't already dropped the character. Okay.
Here it comes.
Oh man, there was more for us. All right. So she was rocking that Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta,
Here it
right?
comes.
Love to see it. One hit.
Here it is.
The Dell with those combos so nice, right? Those records are iron. Most definitely is.
For everyone.
Are you okay?
And the Dell uses those versions of those development to put that character even right. Monstrous work by Ultra Ignis. UI is doing his thing.
Here goes.
Oh no, but Videl let me know, you're ignorant. Stay away. Oh. Videl is working too. Gohan must have got his working. How old is this kid?
My turn.
Child labor laws, boy. Did you see that? From Videl, you love to teleport. Oh, go for the baby. Go for the baby. Does not quite. Oh my God! Look at Videl. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. You're doing your thing. I love to see it, Barbie girl. This is your world. Make it happen.
Here it comes. I have you now.
Oh, but you see those that limit break? Baby on baby doing his thing. The multiple keypads. Let's keep that pressure on the teleport. Oh, but the wall bounce from the teleport. But he techs out of it. He has 6 bars. He has a whole lot of needed. Down to the death. That 2H led to the kill combo. Look at something about it. Now, he does not have anymore, right? He does not have his smart. He has 6 bars. 6 bars. Have some damage.
There you are.
Rock the teleport.
There you are. What's going on? Over here. Useless. There you are. Take that.
Oh, the 2H on the Dragon Rush counter. It slams him down. Back. Picks him up. Off the backboard.
There you are.
Somebody do off easy.
Over here.
Boy, you about to fist off that man. He got him. Dirge with the dub. You picking babies. Goddamn. Dirge goes up 1, but you know what? I feel honored because this time we get to see the whole fight. We get to see the whole fight. Oh my God. D Broly versus Super Saiyan 4 Oh, the assist into the Dragon Rush. Combo open up the twinkle poses.
I only need one finger to beat you. Pathetic work.
He's in that corner trying to get that pressure to make something get that low off so that he can start the combo and keep it moving, right? The Dragon Rush keeps the pressure going. D Broly is going to need to do something.
Let's go.
Oh, the 2H up into the air. This is looking like it's going to be all twinkle toes.
Guess I have to go all out.
Annihilated D Broly.
Take over, Ninja.
now we're looking to slot that shit down.
Try to keep gotcha.
That does look like a good joke. I don't want to say that, right?
Take over.
I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be that person. But you know who did want to be that person? Gotcha. He is that person every day of the week. He said, go fix your lace front.
On the ground right there.
Oh, man. Terrible. Somebody go pick that up. Right in the pocket. Go get him.
I'm here.
But even after blocking it, right, there's that pressure with Gohan that combo off. What you do? Gohan inserts the combo that Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and he is going off.
I'm here. Take over, would you? Oh, no, you don't.
Right here. But I feel like
You're wasting your breath.
I feel like he's used to this all his life.
Try to keep up, would you?
You know? All his life he had to fight.
I'll play with you.
Let's go.
My photo, I heard him say. I got a little distracted. But you know who did not
the
know?
alarm
man.
sound like I
That
fucking
really
love
did
it.
the trick. I feel much better.
Get ready. Let's go.
I only need one finger to beat you. But that worked. I'm here.
Play with you.
Let's go. RocCityRunback is live right now. I background. This man.
I don't like that.
I'm not sure I let you get away with this.
I'm here. Fine, I'll help you out.
These are the rules. Alright, and this stranger dance.
Hey!
No escape.
I'm here.
I have you now. This is where you die.
Oh!
This is the
Around the world into the level 1 DH. Another level 1. He does not have any more just get the damage going. Open him up with that one. Teleport him all the way.
Take over, would you?
Great Saiyan Man.
Take over, would you?
To win.
Oh, no, you don't.
Spot nod? I got it.
I'll cut you. You'll pay for that.
I'll play with you.
Let's go. I only need one finger to beat you. Oh, you don't. Give me a break. Try to keep up, would ya?
I'll play with you.
Take over, would ya?
Now we see
Too much.
go ahead and get Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta into the big rocks, and now we
Have to do this.
UI
For everyone. My turn.
Let's go. But get snapped back. That's fine.
Get done. Right here.
Well, Daddy will show you something. Into the combo and DHP. And will it kill? Will it kill it? No, it's not.
It's over for you, Sam.
Murderer.
Oh my God.
Goku, kill them.
Now look, from what we see,
All
look at all that meters.
You fool. There you are. Goku. There you are.
Dumb amount of damage. Couple bars, but he does not get to use any. And Shima takes the dub. You love to see it.
First the North Galaxy, then the South Galaxy, then the entire universe will belong.
Oh! Shima, you in losers bracket. You heard what he said. It wasn't the best joke, but it got the job done.
Hey.
Speaking of getting the job done, Shima's here. He got the job done. He
So that means
dropped
your
Dirge.
character makes it to the next DLC pack. I'm gonna call up Toriyama and
Hey.
J.I. myself, and we gonna get Tapion on for you, all right?
Shima,
You already did.
Shima, can you do me a favor?
Play Go
You want to
Train.
come over here and you want to show the camera that beautiful fight stick that you got? Come and show the camera that beautiful fight stick.
Through.
See, look, you want to see that baby on baby? You want to see baby on baby?
That baby on baby.
Look at this. Look at that.
That's not baby.
Look at
That's
that.
my baby right
That's
there.
my baby. That's beautiful.
weirdo.
Right there.
Yo, follow my boy Bear Wit on
Oh.
Twitter. This
Bear
is
Wit.
custom. He did all the
Custom.
stitching and all that.
Look at that. Custom
Follow
work.
him on Twitter.
Bear BEARWITT. Follow him.
Follow Bearwood on Twitter, ladies and gentlemen. He'll
And,
get
and we
you
also
right.
Mike, come through, Mike. Come
We
through,
got
bro.
Mike. I ain't met Mike. What's up, Mike?
What up?
We literally have a Supreme Kai in the building right now.
A Supreme Kai. So you does this a little bit.
Not a little bit.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Bro, when the dragon come out, he gotta ask him for permission to make wishes. I'm
You said
telling
that
you.
is not within my power. I can't.
Something light, I hear you.
Something light.
Word.
Okay. You know what? This tournament has been anything but like. Hold on, let's get you in here a little more, bro.
A little bit more, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm gonna share shit.
Anything.
Right,
There we go. Let's get you in here a little more, right? This
Yeah.
tournament has been anything but like it's been ridiculous, right? The competition has been just crazy all around. So many dope competitors are here playing. You need these?
Okay.
You on your way out? Yeah. I'll talk to y'all. Beautiful. Jared,
Yep.
thank you for coming through.
Thank you for being here today, guys.
Bond assault as well?
That was the double fist
All right,
bump.
cool.
It was oh, I'm charged up.
Let's go. Oh, and we called it for prosperity too.
Hey,
Double
that's what
fist
I'm
bump.
talking about.
You ready?
All right, we're gonna get this titled up here. I'm not used to double screen setup, so I'm over here, and then I see the mouse moving over here. You know,
I be just trying to figure out what's going on the whole time. Who do we got?
we are going to have Indra,
Oh.
the Supreme Kai himself, versus Mordred.
Ah, okay. So we did get a chance to see Mordred play a little earlier in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Now Mordred seems to be a very good fighting game competitor, right? Very much likes to pressure in Grand Blue. He was playing UL and doing a whole lot of damage versus a I forget the name. I forget his name.
Yo,
Right?
swear to God, I thought you said UL. I thought you said double L. I'm like,
No,
double L
double
is here right now?
Hello? He did a lot of damage against a UL, right?
Gotcha.
So, I'm sorry, with the UL. I'm wondering if his strategy is going to be very much the same here on Dragon Ball FighterZ, if he's going to go try to implement a whole lot of pressure to try to stop anybody from reacting. That's likely going to be difficult if he's dealing with the Supreme Kai, right? If you're dealing with the Supreme Kai, you are going to need to be on your A game. But from what I saw in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, he is on his A game. Mordred is. So hopefully we get a really good fight here. I got faith. I got a whole lot of faith.
Yes, sir. It is looking pretty good out here. I am super excited to be seeing one of the best players in Dragon Ball FighterZ, one of the best players in New York State. About to rock it out right now, and that's pretty cool.
And you heard that. That's the entire state, New York State.
Word. A whole area where people reside and live.
Right? We call it the RocCityRunback, right? My boy over here represents the 585 Fighters, but this expands beyond. This is the entirety of upstate. This is New York. This is the entirety of New York State. That means, right, that Indra is a bad man.
A bad,
That's
bad
a
man.
bad man. And I
I wouldn't want
want
to see him in the alley. That's all I gotta say.
As long as there's a setup in the alley, I probably wouldn't want to see him at all.
Android 21 in an alley with a knife, just ready to shank
no.
you. She's not even gonna take
A
your
knife
wallet.
and a donut.
She robbing you for your life.
A knife and a donut. What you gonna do?
What are you here to do, sir?
So while we got a second, right?
Mm-hmm.
I figure I'll pick your brain on this. 585 Fighters. Tell me a little bit about what y'all got going on.
So the
I'm not
585, the 58 fighters are or 585 fighters. You can say it either way.
Right.
We are an entertainment group based in fighting games and FGC. We do have a love for other games outside of that
course.
too. So
Right.
you can definitely catch us playing anything from racing games, strategy games, We also even do our own separate streams.
Gamers will game.
Gamers will game, and gamers will game hard too, and you love to see it. But you can definitely find us by going to social media and typing in 585IGHTERZ, and you will find us. Most definitely. More content is coming out soon for the latter half of this year. We always do run our 5-week Fight Fest. So over the course of 5 weeks, we play 5 different major fighters, and then get some time to practice in between those. But we just go all for it. Choose a main and don't back up on that. And then go in, and we do that without any knowledge of what the other player is going to do.
I say it all the time, right? Warriors speak with their fists.
Yes.
And I love to be able to sit here and translate a little bit of what's going on, right? If y'all can't quite understand it. So we are here, right, with D'Antonio 585 from the 585 Fighters, 58 Fighters. You said you stream a little bit. Is that twitch.tv 58 Fighters? Twitch.tv /
Yes. So twitch.tv / 585IGE. GHTERZ.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And if you're not familiar, I am Mr. EMP TV. Run I Make Plays TV. Same sort of situation, right? Twitch.tv / Mr. EMP TV, just as all of this is. Content creator, we pretty much do it all, right? But we kind of trying to lean into this shoutcasting, into presentation, into running our mouths a little bit, right? So Chris, right, from AGN, he came up to me with this opportunity, said, do you want to actually get your feet wet? Do you want to call some tournaments, to call it your first ever tournament? I said, I don't know, how big is the tournament going to be? What is it going to be like? He said, this is the first ever back, right? First time back. I'm not sure how it's going to be. Guys, y'all might not be able to see it, but just know we got a lot of great fighters here, a lot of great heads. You think we can show them a little bit? Think we can show them a little bit? Oh my God, look, turn it around. Look at that. Look at that.
It's thick up in here.
It is thick up in here, right? And everybody's healthy. Everybody stay healthy. Everybody stay healthy, right? It is thick up in here, right? Ooh, Strive.
What's your name? Nice
Z.
to meet you, man. You made it smash.
Ooh.
Hey, you love to see it. What about Guilty Gear Strive?
Playing Zato for some reason.
Man, those puppet characters, man, they're fun. They say, don't go, if you just started, don't go for the puppet characters. Yeah, don't tell me what to do. You don't run my life.
Don't start with Zato.
Ah. Be aware, you're likely going to run into 1,000,000 Giovannas, so have a good time. All right.
The best of luck, and make sure you continue to have a great day,
Man,
all right.
you heard what he said. That is a given around here. The reason that's a given is because, like my boy said here, we are there's so many wonderful fighting game players here, and this is absolutely amazing.
Hey,
For my first tournament
Javi.
back, my boy Javi, he was mixing it up with Gogeta and Fighters earlier. He was mixing it up. You love to see it. I'm just happy to be here, man. I really am.
Hey, that's what's
I'm
up,
glad
man.
it's coming together like this. I really am.
So, Mr. EMP TV, this is my first time getting to interact with you.
All right.
So it's a pleasure to meet you.
Of course, of
I
course.
always ask other streamers every time that I meet them, what was it that gave you the idea and gave you the drive to want to enter this world of streaming and entertainment?
Well, really, right? I've always had the desire to do this, right? I've always been, from what people say, a talker, right? I've always been a talker. I've always had charisma or whatever the case may be. But I'm also very introverted, right? Growing up, you kind of learn to keep to yourself, especially where I'm from. You kind of learn to keep to yourself. But with that being said, I realized very early last year, especially around the time that the pandemic started, that if you have a goal and you are not chasing that, you have no idea what the world has in store for you.
Very true.
And with that being said, if you got a goal, if you got something that you want to do, you might want to start trying to make it happen.
Yeah.
Especially when they start saying that there's a pandemic.
Yeah.
And disease and viruses and all of this going on. I decided that it was time, at least for me personally, I had been feeling a little down, to take back the narrative of 2020 and take back the narrative of everything that I've been doing.
Yeah.
So I decided to jump into something that I'm really passionate about, being streaming, entertainment, and just, being here and out with people more. It's been very formative, man. It's really pushed me to a point where, you know, I get to interact more. I get to not really like stick at home, stay at home, and this, that, and the third. And then to return here, to be offline, and for this to be my first tournament experience, seeing it all go down, it's just, you know, I'm thinking that I made the right decision. I'm thinking that I made the right decision. I really am. And hopefully I'm gonna be involved with more of these, right? I think that this has been just so fun, and it's been opening me up to a bunch of different games I've never seen before. I had, like I said, no idea what Grand Blue is. I had no idea what Grand Blue is. I want to go play Grand Blue.
Hey,
I want to go play Grand Blue. So I think that's going to be next. Well, you know, maybe Strive, right? Because I'm still playing Strive. Still playing. Not good. Still playing.
I mean, honestly, the game's barely been out a week
Right.
at this point. I can't knock anybody for not knowing things or anything like that. Even with the game being out just a week, I've had the game and only been actively playing it the last just about 72 hours.
Right. Getting ready for the tournament.
Right. And even with that, between work and sleep and a whole bunch of other things, I probably just now have 24 hours of playtime on that game.
Who are you going for? Who are you looking to play? When you play Strive?
So my community actually took the time to come out, and they sponsored the game for me.
Nice.
So I'll give you a little backstory before I answer that question.
Okay.
I was absolutely ecstatic for the Guilty Gear fans. Before this, never actually picked up a controller to play a Guilty Gear game.
Really?
So
Not XR?
not Rev Sign, nothing at all. I was knowledgeable about these characters, but again, never actually played.
I think I'm in a similar situation with Smash, right?
Okay,
Similar
yeah.
situation. But Guilty Gear has always been my jam.
See, that's what's awesome. And I've always had some sort of a love for anime fighters, but more the ones that have like the popular properties. So when you're seeing stuff like Dragon Ball Fighters,
Right.
you jump on that and instantly.
You know what you're doing.
Exactly. So Guilty, it's like, I don't think it has an anime. I don't know about it. You know, that's good for the homies, you know?
Well, Guilty Gear has always had this reputation for being one of the more technical fighters on the market, right? Especially one of the more technical anime fighters. I was always told, right, if I'm going to get into a fighter, you got your entry, which is like Street Fighter, right? And then you have your
footsie ones. Yeah.
very, very difficult ones like Guilty Gear that have mechanics like roaming cancels and bursts, and even Strive has been stripped back from what I understood Guilty Gears were a little earlier, right? To make it more open for casuals. But it still is one of the more technical ones, like you say.
Thank you.
So that's really interesting. I will say, even with that, like interacting with the game for the first time, I'm contractually obligated to main Nagoriyuki.
I can see it.
The community said, hey, you got to do this day, and they made a character specifically for you.
So I'm gonna be honest.
Tell
It took everything in my power not to instantly go for the Black Samurai Vampire. It took everything in my power. If every brother I had met from here to, like you say, outside of upstate New York, if every brother wasn't already going Nago,
Right.
I would have done it. But that's the popular choice, you know?
So before even seeing that character, I saw Zato, and I was like, yo, like this looks like it's it.
Where's right there? Yep. It's going to be DS versus Polaris.
Hilarious.
We're not doing
Not yet.
okay. DS versus Polaris. We got that going.
What was that?
The hell am I typing? Did I spell this right, by the way? Polaris? Is his name spelled? Okay. All right, so a little bit of a change in the order. We got DS coming up again for another fight versus Polaris, right? And this is still, of course, Dragon Ball Fighters. Arc System Works still going hard. We are, of course, going to have our resident Supreme Kai here, Indra, fighting in just a bit. He's likely still going to be fighting Mordrin. But for right now, we have DS going against Polaris. And I'm excited to see what you guys got going. Hey, guys, when you guys are ready, before you start your round, just give us a thumbs up. Make sure we get the warning out this time, you know.
Yeah, we don't want to get caught slipping the second
I'll
time.
take the blame for that.
We're supposed to be at work.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll take the blame for that. I should have told him. I should have been like, But you know what? It's Willis. He was trying to sabotage me.
Yeah.
It's Dirge.
That was Willis sabotage.
Hey, that's just what he does. It's what he does, right? Unfortunately, he got sabotaged by my boy Shima last round. Let's see what's going to happen when DS and Polaris go at it, right? And this is going to be a pretty good fight. We have the brackets. I'm looking at the brackets myself here. Are these like final? What's going on here?
So, not yet. But right now we're going to be, I assume, working on the losers bracket.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Working on the losers bracket.
Yep.
Okay.
So if we look here, you got some a good tell of the tale.
Okay, that's
going
where
on
we're
right
at.
now.
That's where we're at. Okay.
Cosmo, I'm actually really happy to see Cosmo going 2-0 against Bundle of Sticks. Not too knowledgeable on Bundle's gameplay, but I can say Cosmo is somebody that if he's going to be offensive on you, he's going to be a hard stop on that offense as well.
But he has to go against Spooth, right?
Oh, yeah.
And Spooth, from what we've already seen, is very, very violent with those Brolys. He is intense with his pressure in the gameplay. And, of course, Broly, you already know, with those command grabs and great overhead and mix-up options and being so tall, it's going to be a hell of a fight for Cosmo. Now, last time I saw Cosmo do some rounds, right? He, of course, busted out that Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, Twinkle Toes. We see how that goes. That's a very popular character. Those combos really come out, and they can just make it look easy, right? I am no good with that character, right? But people like Cosmo can really make that look easy. So if he's able to get Spoof going, we're going to be set. We are about to get started. DS versus Polaris. Let's take a look. All right. Polaris rocking the Kid Buu point with the Majin Buu anchor Yamcha in the middle. We got Beerus, Goku Black, and Zamasu from DS again. That JRK special. You'll love to see it. Still able to hear.
Are you ready?
All right.
You summon the god. Here we go. Here we go. I'm not done yet. Here we go.
Hey, God,
I'm not done yet. You gave me your best shot.
You love to see those assists. Those are both on now.
Show me more.
Slow down in the gameplay. Is everything?
And are we having an error?
Okay. All right.
So we'll call it there.
Call it. Just again, give us that thumbs up when you guys are ready. No problem. No problem. Now look, that was a little taste.
A little taste.
And when I looked at it,
we gonna say we was warming up the hands, getting the buttons right.
But if that's a taste of what we got to look forward to, that Beerus is going to hit. That
Beerus is at a West City Sprite Dunk contest. Right?
Oh my God. And he is getting all 10s except that 1-9. That 1-9 is coming in. Somebody got to be a hater.
Somebody got to be hating. It's probably Cell in the background.
You know it's Cell.
It's always Cell.
But you know what? I appreciate Cell as a hater because he's always willing and ready, just post up and ready for the fade, right? So he going to hate on you, right? But he also going to give you 3 days to pull up and fight.
And getting 3 business days.
Like, yo, he made the announcement too. He said, let me go to the nearest news station. Check back, see exactly what's going on.
Majin Buu! Yamcha!
To show you how hard I've been training.
A little bit of a switch up from Polaris.
Android 21!
It's insatiable!
Select World Tournament Arena!
But with that being said, we also see a character switch from DS. Wait a minute.
Get
Android
ready for
16 and Android 21 swapping out the Zamasu and the Goku Black. That is interesting.
Play squad. The man.
Now that command, oh my God, the command grabs are going to be violent, right?
Engaging.
I hope we got that.
You want to
gift
dunk? I could dunk too. Run program.
Get ready!
Not good enough.
Executing program.
We're still loading up. All right, so okay.
Select your fighter. Get ready.
Wasn't working right. Wasn't working right.
That suits your sensibilities. It would be rosé. Yes,
I love that.
very well. Zero, zero mortal plan.
Select the stage.
Whereas
Space.
yes, just able to look at Polaris' team and just kind of be ready for what's coming in. We see that he has started off that last round very, very strong and still went to switch off characters after that, right? And now he's switching back. So it's like he's very comfortable with whoever he's going with, which might be some mind games for Polaris. It's just like, man, he just doesn't care who he goes in with.
Ready?
This is the first time I've been eaten. Show me more. That's too bad.
Push to the wall. Gets hit with a jump and just to make it out of the corner, teleports to the other side. So now he has to put the corner. It does not quite get it. He has to set up that I wasn't going to comment on it. For you to understand. But gameplay.
Saw that coming.
Amazing.
Jumping right into the wolf thing. Start the combo. Knock down the I'll deal with you.
Take this! Take this! This is the end. I saw that coming.
And the 2-8 counter the Yamcha. Yamcha is out of here. Now we see
Taste divine fury.
What is this? Right now, caught him with the super punch system. Chocolate! Got him done. Is he going to be able to close down here? Right? The sparking is gone. The sparking is gone though for me. Right? He has a lot of this is a close fight. But we get that last touch there. And the round is over. Polaris takes that round. One round up, Polaris.
Let's go.
You summon the god.
Assist to try to open up. Luckily,
Here we go. This one's not done yet.
this is the dunk, though.
You summon the god.
Going into that corner play.
That's too bad. Come to you. That's too bad. Right here.
Down.
Right here. You summon the god. Come to you. Here we go. I'm not done yet. You summon the god.
Now, it looked like for a moment Wolf can drop the combo, but it's instantly able to pick it back up. Yes, going ahead.
This is the first time I've been eaten.
Not dead just yet, but
Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
he's gonna make the most of what he's got. Is what he can do. The 2H, and he gets the character kill.
This is some kind of
Now
joke, right?
we have Yamcha.
Not going anywhere. Insolent. It's on now. Useless. Not going anywhere. Hey, useless. It's on now. Hey, don't toy with me. Hey, ready for this?
Down with the spear ball.
For the Zero Mortal Clan. This is Charter Destroyer. Now present.
Not going anywhere.
Oh, brings him down to the sliding, knock down into the wood thing. And he gets the hit. Not quite a kill, but lot of
Guess I'll just destroy.
that boy Aaron Black hit that drop kick. On him.
Over here.
Yes.
See that coming?
He is in the lead.
Even this one. Come to you. Over here. How cute. Not going anywhere. I don't feel like fighting anymore.
God, Polaris taking that
This
second
is my
round
true
with
power.
The Yamcha. What a comeback you love to see. You love to see. He hit it out of the park like this is baseball. We know that that's Yamcha's specialty, ladies and gentlemen. Such good games. Now look, that was good play from both the DS and Polaris, right?
Definitely.
I really love DS's Beerus. DS's Beerus was the star of the show there. The absolute monster with the combos. What we still did not see, unfortunately, much like last round, we still did not see those setups, right? But we still did not get a chance to see those setups, right? But he did not necessarily need those setups as much as I thought he was going to, because his combo game, his combo game with that Beerus was insane.
He was putting it down.
He definitely used that medium to open them up, that low medium to open them up and get those confirms into those combos, bring them all the way up into the sky, but it was not enough.
You could almost count it like Bible. He said, if it shall be hidden, therefore it shall be done. I'm telling you.
Shall be.
You love to see.
And now, sitting down, we have, as I said earlier, our resident Supreme Kai, Indra, sitting down. And he is going against, as we said earlier, Mordred, right? Well, sorry, we had the order a little bit mixed up, but we are here now. And without further ado, I'm very excited for this to see Indra really get in there and put in some work, right?
Hell yeah, man. Bro, when I say what you about to see is about to be straight up
now,
Dragon Ball energy infused straight to your bloodstream.
Ooh, putting it right in there?
Right, yo, bro.
Okay. Will I turn Super Saiyan?
No, you will
No,
not.
I can't.
You won't.
What if I try really hard?
No, I'm sorry, bro. You won't just turn Super Saiyan. That's what I should say.
Oh, just
You going straight to 4, bro. Watch
we going
this.
straight. Oh, I'm gonna have to yell a lot.
Bro,
I'm gonna have to yell up. How we gonna have to do it?
It's about to go down.
I'm gonna have to do it.
Looking for Mordred on stream.
Mordred! Oh, okay. That's the beauty of the RocCityRunback, ladies and gentlemen. There's so many games going on right now that, yes, we are supposed to have Indra versus Mordred, and we will have Indra versus Mordred. That is going to happen, I promise you. But Mordred right now is handling a little bit of business. Just a little bit of business right now. He's smashing with the homies, no freaky. Doing his thing right now. But he will be here. He will be live going up against Indra, and I can't wait to see it, right? Until then, let me know a little bit about what you've seen from Indra in the past.
I've honestly seen excellent gameplay. You're talking about an individual here who fights very dedicated. He's dedicated to his craft. He's dedicated to his community and his streams as well. You know, Indra NY, who you can also find on Twitter, is a person that honestly I haven't been able to make every single stream, but bro, when I say you are never disappointed when you see what he can do, when you find him in competitions, when you see him hanging out with House of Chaos or anything like that. I heard a Sword Moss is in the building.
Hey.
But yo, like one of my community members is here, guys. I'm sorry
Nice,
about that.
beautiful.
But, oh, Big Rito, son.
Beautiful.
What's good, bro?
Hey. You love to see it. There's so much love here at the Rock City Runback. You love it when people's communities come through, right? We just had my mods, Awkward Monstrous, Big Bad Bombus coming through. My boy D Antonio 585. He got a couple of his community members over here.
So this is gonna be on Shadow Chaos. We're recording right now.
Yeah.
And this is gonna be up on his channel on the AGN YouTube.
Yes, yes. I'm excited to see what we get. I told them that if they need anybody to edit, because I know that there's probably some pauses and stuff in there, I could get it edited if they ever need it or whatever. And I believe there's also another AGN member that's going to be editing and doing content creation for them. So hopefully it's all taken care of.
I got a question for you, sir. You gotta lean into the camera.
Oh?
What are you here to play today?
I'm way off screen. Let me get it.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
I'm playing MK and I signed up for Strive too.
Oh, were we playing some Strive?
Playing some Strive.
What you getting
Some
into?
Strive?
I played the beta. That's all I need, right?
That's
That's all you need. That's all you need. I like that confidence.
He
So that's
said,
all he
I
needs.
played the beta, but I am no beta. I'm straight alpha game over here.
Alpha,
The alpha
always.
gameplay all
Alpha
the time.
and the Omega.
So
the
if
end
you
all
would
be
like
all.
to give us a little bit of predetermined things coming on here, what are you in here today, dog?
For Strive or for MK?
Yeah, for Strive.
Both of them are Axel.
You were going
Ooh, Axel
Low.
low.
We like to see that. We like to see that.
Big zone energy.
Big low
right?
boy.
Now my favorite thing.
Don't get your hopes up though.
No,
People
no.
watching, don't do it.
Hey,
My hopes are high.
My hopes are high. My hopes are high, and they'll be fulfilled as long as you hit one lariat. Just hit a lariat for me. Pull them in and just clothesline right to the neck.
He said,
One good one.
don't get your hopes up high.
One command
My
grab.
hopes
That's
right
all I
now,
need.
like,
He up there to the sky.
I'll just mess with
He
you.
up there.
Mini sword.
That's because we got
What
confidence
is good,
in
my
you.
brother? Come on over
Come
to the
on over.
camera.
Come speak. It's still a spot.
One of the youngest gangster players I know, but kills it every time he comes through. This man knocked me out of one of my first tournaments here at AGN, and I am not going to front about it. You love to see it.
What
I
game
think
do you
did
go for yourself?
Injustice 2.
Ooh,
That was back in the day.
Injustice.
But
Nice.
what are you here to play today, Mini Sword?
I'm just here to hang out, have fun. I haven't played Mortal Kombat in a while.
Yes, I know. It's been quite some time. Have you still been playing Smash a little bit or no?
No.
Gotcha. So I definitely hope you have a great time while you're here, hanging out with your big bro. And if you want to get into some games or take some time on stream, you let us know. All right, bro?
Stuff
All
everywhere,
right,
man.
it's great
Stuff
seeing you,
everywhere to
just
get
like
it.
always.
Too.
This is Dragon FGC right here. That's what he looks like under the mask.
You never know it.
You already know, man.
Man, this is absolutely beautiful. There's so much good vibes around right now. There's so much good energy around right now.
Smash is like literally taking up half of the venue, and then the other half you have set up for so many great games, full games, and
that goes
side
to show
games as
you
well.
the power of Smash, though, right? When you got all of those characters that just resonate with people's childhood, and you put them together in a game where they just beat the living crap out of each other.
Oh man, just absolute utter destruction. Utter destruction.
Right? I feel like it doesn't take much to sell anybody of any age on Smash Brothers. You say Mario squares up with Sephiroth. I think that's all I need.
Bro,
I
like
wanna watch that.
you said what?
I want to watch that.
Did you
At
say
least one
Mario?
time.
Did you say Solid Snake versus Samus?
I did. I didn't say it, but I heard it.
Bro.
I heard it, and I'm gonna be front and center.
I can't
to
believe
watch
that you
it.
just suggested Bowser versus Ken Masters from Street Fighter. That's wild.
Man, and you know what? Bowser's the heavyweight champ. Bowser's the heavyweight. That man built like Brock Lesnar. So Bowser, you already know he's coming in violent, vicious with it. And anytime I get a chance to watch Smash, I'm super happy. But I gotta be honest. There's a special place in my heart for that DDD hammer.
Oh, bro.
There's a special place. I don't care who it is. King
So it's
DDD
been great
versus
commentating
anybody.
with you. I can't. Nah.
Look, I'm not too good at hitting people with it, but anytime I watch, look, I'll choose a champion. That's what I'll do. Walk in. Who's the best player here? Oh, wait, it's almost time.
Almost time.
We just had a Mordred appearance, ladies and gentlemen. A wild Mordred appeared.
A wild Mordred did appear, and he's on his way
and
back.
It's shiny.
It's a shiny Mordred.
It's a shiny Mordred. So we're gonna get going very, very soon.
No, if it's a shiny Mordred, he gonna have to fight a full EV Indra though. That's so it's gonna be a hard fight. What you could look good, but you got to be good doing it too, right?
I hope Indra learned the lesson that you don't knock out your shinies.
Oh, hey man, is this the Nuzlocke gameplay right now?
I think so. I think
damn.
so. I hope you ain't naming.
Damn.
I hope y'all ain't name each other because somebody gotta go. We got Chris in the back doing what he can, trying to make sure everything is on the up and up.
I am done with you. Yo, Mr. AGN himself, yo.
I just want to make an appearance. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't see you there.
Yo, if that's not a clip from this stream, bro, I'm so serious. I'm done, bro.
I'm sorry, chat. I didn't see you there.
Y'all was in the zone too. I know y'all didn't notice.
Nah, yo.
Yo, I noticed you like mid wipe. He was wiping, and I was like, this man.
Is that charisma back there? Look at
that. Nobody wiping down like him.
Oh, blowing the kisses to the stream. You love to see it.
And yes, my man's jersey does say big sexy.
Big.
It does say that. You did not read that wrong. Guys,
just
when
give
y'all
us a
are ready,
thumbs
we
up
need
when
that
you're
thumbs
ready.
up. When y'all ready, we need that thumbs up. Don't just start going at it. They was, I was
Yeah,
I was
we
a
ain't
little
trying to get
scared.
fired.
I was a little scared for a second because he was like, give us a thumbs up. They said.
They're like, oh, they quiet playing.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit. Like,
Team over there like, oh, this match is good. I'm like, wait, the match started?
Yeah, we like, no. All right, we good?
All right, they're good to go.
All right.
It's time to face
So,
your opponent.
first of all, I'm gonna try not to be one-sided on this commentary, but I'm gonna say it honestly right here. Some of my base Vegeta is based on seeing some of his base Vegeta. I'm gonna say it. Can't execute like him, but hey. And I've also heard more than good things about Mordred, so I'm very interested in seeing that gameplay.
Is everything on the right side?
I am neither Goku nor Vegeta. I'm the guy who's going to stop you.
Indra went with Gogeta Okay.
You know there's no use in running away.
Get ready.
Yeah, that's Mordred with Vegeta.
Hurry, get out of here! Too slow! Give it a break! It's the master! Let's go! Right here! Try playing fast! Take it! Oh, no, you don't! Right here! I'm gonna light you up, master! Gotcha!
Don't blame me if you get hurt.
Take off! Here's some more! Let's go! Right here! Best power behind this! Gotcha!
Oh, go!
How can this be?
Open them up. number 21 is but most of the key lines
You're up against me now. Fine, I'll help you out. This one.
Indra is
Maximum power!
Just as I calculated. Here!
You're going down.
I can do this too!
Good. Fine, I'll help you out. Check this out. I
can do this too!
See how you like this? Take this. I'm coming. You've done it now.
There you are!
This is bad.
Here, help me!
that is Indra taking that first round off of Mordred.
Too bad you're not my enemy. You'd make the best snack.
At the very beginning of the round, they were almost at a stalemate with that defense.
Get out here! Take this! It's over! What? Too slow! What? Is that it? Behind you! Right here! No! Can't you up there?
Time to eat.
What's going on?
Don't let you kill me yet.
Dragon Rush into the command grab. I'm the one to kill him. No, the DHC will. That is.
Oh no, you don't! Try blocking this! Best power! I'm going to show you true power! Take this! That hurt! Everything. Take this is bad! Don't come crying to me when you get hurt! You're going down! I've got it! Take this! Take it! See how you like this? Take it! See you! See how you like it?
Now you're starting to.
You need to be stopped! Say goodbye! I'll embrace you completely!
Right there.
Lord Indra, respect.
No way!
High is becoming low, mid, what's happening?
High, low, middle, let's go.
What's happening? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what that is. Ooh, from my boy Indra. You love to see it. Right? You love to see it.
So what I like, and I'm not trying to fan out here, but
Right.
what I like is when you see a player with such good skill still have a smile on their face, still not treat other players like they're less than what they are.
Respect.
It's respect. You know what I'm saying? We're
Right.
here to game, but we're not here to shit on people. And I like when I see people do that.
Right.
Good stuff.
See, when I said it before earlier in the stream, and I say it again. Warriors speak with their fists, right? I love people that are willing to sit down and actually communicate. actually communicate, right? Because so many people, when they play these games, fighting games can be a source of salt.
Yes.
They can be a source
NaCl
of
content
salt.
be dead high.
Yeah,
Be dead high.
it's bad. It's bad. But
Like
we
drink
have,
water, bro.
We have so many dope players here today that are just ready to play in the spirit of competition, right? Ready to play against whoever. Whether you're outmatched, whether it's somebody that you've seen play at a high level before, you willing to go in there. You let them know that you ain't no punk. And I respect Mordred for that. And I cannot say enough good things about Indra's gameplay.
Like
that was an absolute clinic. I love to see it.
Mordred as a player way beyond my level of skill in Dragon Ball Fighters, especially having stepped away from the game for so long.
I'm not playing any games today. I'm just
Same
talking.
here.
I'm just
Same
talking.
here.
There's a reason for that. There's a reason for one of these days, maybe in about 6 months to a year. Let me get a lab. Let me lab for a little bit. Right, and then if we can get Indra to stop playing the game,
Right, yeah, we just need him to take a break from the game. Hey, yo, Chris.
Be good.
Hey, yo, let the stream know, where's the bracket for the middle-aged gamers who would that need a little bit more time?
Yeah, for like the reflexes. Yeah.
It says retirement home /GG.
You can throw all the shade you want, right? But is there a prize pool? Is there? Is there a pot?
I get my air monarchs?
Yes.
Yes, air monarchs for cutting the grass.
32. The one that like cut grass in.
Dentures is expensive, bro. I might have to take that. I might have to take that. We coming for the dub.
They also give you a few cool tools like you get a thermostat that nobody in the house can touch.
I mean, I got one of those.
Word.
Word. I'm an old soul. Okay.
Socks too.
Nice. Do I get the macaroni art?
Yeah, the macaroni picture frame. Yes.
Macaroni picture frame that just say GG and macaroni.
GG. If my kids don't make that for me,
GG's macaroni.
I'm setting up the losers bracket. GG's, son.
And then they're not gonna get a GG's once they go to losers bracket. It'll be like GG's.
I'm be treating my kids like Vegeta.
Good game.
If you know how to hold a controller, you can learn how to play a game. It was 2-0 Indra.
Yo, Vegeta used to be violent.
How we looking over here?
How are we looking? We looking real handsome now that you over here, Gabby.
No,
We looking real
I
handsome.
things up, right? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's
bro.
all you.
You brought up the
Hey,
levels.
man, all I see is excellence with minorities right here.
All right here, you love it. Especially on Juneteenth, you love to see it. Especially on Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth to everybody.
Yes, sir.
You know that is. You know how that is.
But let's keep it real. Love comes in all shapes, colors, and walks of life. So we just want to say to you guys out here, thank you for being yourselves and loving us as well as we do what we do here. And what we love is video games. So again, we are here at AGN's RocCityRunback and Ultimatum 14. So this is going to be so great. We got Smash going on right now. We've got Dragon Ball Fighters and so many other games going on right now. This is an amazing experience. This is the first time that we're getting locals back in a long time. We got John from Corner Monsters over here. Say hello, John.
Yes, Cameron. What up, guys?
What up? One of the coolest people I got to meet in the city when it comes to video games. When I started getting no, I'm not lying, bro.
Take your flowers. Take your flowers. You deserve them.
Man. You've always been great, man. Keep doing what you're doing.
Right, mate.
So many good people in the city, and that's what I love to see. Honestly, even getting to meet Mr. EMP TV today has been a great experience.
I was just thinking that I gotta at some point actually get up and just kind of walk around and just start getting some names, right?
Yeah.
Because this is not the last time that you guys are gonna see me around here, not at all, right? So I start getting some names, right? Start taking some business cards a little bit, right? Because there are so many driven, dedicated people here, right? You think video games, you think we're just sitting here playing games, right? Wrong.
No.
Wrong. This is business.
Yes, it's been an excellent opportunity to network with others, meet so many new people, and even if you're not a streamer, even if you're not a content creator, or anything else, this is an opportunity to meet other players, learn things from them, get games in with them, and even make friends, which is super cool.
More so than any other genre in video games, right? The fighting game community benefits from being around each other. And it's not only because of offline, right? it's the ability to look and just kind of read the things that are happening like a book as they happen. Right. Even when you're streaming, right, on every game, maybe not Guilty Gear these days, but you have to deal with things like latency and frames and things like that that can really make it difficult to visually see what's happening as you go. Being here, being able to, when you get you know, when you want to figure out what's going on, look at the inputs, watch players' hands actually, right? It gives you such a different perspective, and so the return of offline is so necessary, and I'm happy to be here.
I'm glad to see it too. Like, you know, getting up for these tournaments, honestly, just the anticipation of coming sometimes can give you you know, those jitters as a player. You're like, oh man, you know, I know, like for instance, I know somebody who was like, oh man, is Max Sama gonna be there today? Oh man, if Max Sama's there, I know he's playing Guilty, and if he's playing Guilty, this is gonna be crazy. And I'm like, yo, wow, this is a global Guilty Gear player. You know, it's a global Grand Blue player. You know,
nice.
Yeah, that man nice.
Yeah.
You'd love to see it.
That's a bad man.
Okay, understood. Who we got going?
Next is going to be Kid Goggles, which is Polaris. And then that person who run the gauntlet. Yeah, the person who run the gauntlet. I will put that. I will probably access version setup.
All right. Cool. All right, for Kid Goggles, Polaris. All right, so this is going to be my first time seeing Kid Goggles play, but it is not my first time hearing his name today. I believe he was playing in a different game a little earlier. We're going to get him in here on Dragon Ball FighterZ right now. All right. He's going to be going up against Polaris, right? We watched Polaris play a little earlier. He got a dub against DS. He rocked his squad, if I remember correctly, was Booze, right? He went with the Booze squad. Yamcha on the in-between, right? Is he still going to go with that mid Yamcha? Usually you see Yamcha on like a point character. Usually when I see Yamcha, right, I usually see him on a
I've
point
even seen some Yamcha on Anchor, which is crazy.
Well, you know what? I kind of can maybe understand, but the thing is about with Yamcha on Anchor, I feel like Yamcha kind of really needs those assists to really open up, unless you're insane, right? Right? Unless you can just keep that pressure going.
You know?
Yeah. But like that, his pressure is kind of straightforward pressure, right? So those assists are very, very useful. So I'm wondering what we're going to see Polaris doing, if he's going to switch up the order that he went with before, or if he's going to keep it with the same team that we saw. Kid Goggles, though, I have no idea what to expect from Kid Goggles.
Kid Goggles is a hard person to fight in Dragon Ball FighterZ.
Really?
I myself have had a few matches with him. It has been quite some time, and it was at a different level of quality gameplay for myself. But that man is pressure, and especially if he knows that he has an advantage towards you, a little bit more knowledge on the characters or mechanics, he's gonna lay in. And
he is a wolf that smells blood.
More like a shark with blood in the water, man.
That's worse.
He's after you.
That's worse.
He's after you, man.
At least
He's
wolves
not
are like
gonna let
descendants of dogs. I like dogs.
There's no such thing as casual games. He's coming for you, man. Ain't no friendlies. Ain't no.
No fair ones.
Ain't no fair ones.
I like the pure Black Air Force energy. I like it actually.
Emanating just the energy.
I was thinking about it. I was like, that sounds scary. And then the more I thought about it, I said, oh, that sounds scary. I like that.
Nike asks permission every time they make a new pair
of
Black Air Force.
Oh no, and you know he coming in with the high tops.
Right.
You know he coming in with the high tops. And nothing to
unbuckled
lose.
in the back. Just so you hear him coming.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting fight, ladies and gentlemen. Kid Goggles versus Polaris. When this one gets started, you guys are in for a treat.
Now, I'm not too sure on who he's going to be using or who he has been using in recent time. But yeah, it's gonna be a well-deserved fight.
Hey, I gotta ask you a question because if somebody just walked by, I don't want to hit too personal or anything, but I feel I have the same pain. as somebody who is also fellowly, smooth face,
Yeah.
you see some of these beards in here, and you're just like, damn.
Bro.
Bro. My man, he walked by his whole chin strap connected,
Bro,
right?
the whole thing,
I was
bro.
just like, yo, I don't get that.
Like, what you using?
Yeah, like, can I get some of that? Like,
Rogaine on the chin. What's going on?
put some on there.
Should I be getting the keeps? I don't know. I seen them commercials.
But you know what? We some baby faced animals.
Hey,
we got it.
You know what I'm saying? Babyface creatures.
We got it.
We out here doing that.
Polaris just pulled up, ladies and gentlemen. He just pulled
pop
up.
out.
So that means that we are almost ready. He got the water too. He ready to hydrate.
Word.
He ready to hydrate on.
And with that being said, guys, make sure you're hydrating at home while you're watching this.
It's a hot one, huh?
It's a hot one, no matter what. It's summertime.
Hey.
Summertime. You gotta love it. Man. So we
Yes.
just got Polaris sitting down here. We're just waiting for Kid Goggles to mosey on over. I know a little bit more of a situation for him. He might actually be in a Smash game. I know.
Yeah, there are so many games. Like we said, guys, there are a million games going on right now, right? But we will get it going. We will get the proper people here to play the proper games.
I'll be right back with you.
No, you good? You good? I have no idea why this happened.
Go time!
Da-da-da! Greetings! Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Kid Buu! Majin Buu!
Really?
Yamcha!
Let me handle this.
Right now, guys, we got two 5'8" fighters over there in Guilty Gear having a team kill already, so I hate to see it. But let's focus to the game on hand right here. That is Dragon Ball Fighters. We have Rochester's own
Select stage!
ATNs over there, and we are here to see him fight against
West
Polaris.
City!
Now, as we said, we watched Polaris fight a little earlier. He went with a blue-based
It's
team
time to face
with
your
Yamcha on
opponent.
the side. Now, what were we just talking about, right? The placement of Yamcha, and it switched from the earlier fight. So we see Yamcha as the anchor right now for Polaris' team.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
very excited to see Kid Goggles Piccolo and Recollection. Piccolo is something that's always really, really tight.
All or nothing. Fight it out.
Wide open. What? Almost. That one hurt. What? Was that it? Piccolo. Here you go. Try blocking this. What is it? Give me a break. Give me a bow. Piccolo. Here. Oh no, don't. Go take.
Turn base. They are going at it.
Gotcha. Special beam.
That's it. These awesome characters.
Super Ghost Kamikaze attack!
Donut! Oh, and
I'll take this one.
that funky shorty.
All right, it's my turn. Gotcha. It's on now. It's on now. Try to keep up, would you? Wide open. Right here. Too much fun.
Very, very good. But Polaris, like you said, the
Here comes the mighty Goten!
Take the shot. Saving this.
Too slow! Here he goes! Dynamite Pit!
Enough.
Here you
It's
go!
on now.
Here you go!
Not going anywhere. Neo Wolf.
hit combos right with
I'm here. Try to be ready. Try to down there. Ready for this? Special beam. Don't toy with me. Over here. Not going anywhere. Spirit ball. Not going anywhere. Over here. Wolf Bang. Over here.
Down to switching it up, switching it up, manages to get the kill. Right now we have two guys with one character.
Not going anywhere.
Get to the teleport. Big Goggles, is he gonna?
Excellent gameplay by both players. That came down to the wire. That was exciting.
That was one of the best fights that we've seen all day. Polaris and Kid Goggles are both putting in stellar work right now.
Almost. Is that it? Here. Oh, no, you don't. Go take. Let's go. Come on. Piccolo. What? Nice try. What? Give me a break. What the hell?
Off the wall. Mix up more.
Almost.
There we go. Duo.
How do you like this?
Watching hitbox.
With that cross-up.
Double one. Not going anywhere.
Super jumping.
Not going anywhere. It's on now. Special Ultra Big
That is
Nice try. Let's go. I only need one finger to beat you. What?
Sparking both the dragon.
What? Too much fun.
Too slow! Take this! Take this!
see some of the good beats on that.
Special. Here goes. All right. No worries.
Saved him only for a while though. Saved him for a while, but he saved him for people at Goggles, putting on an absolute clinic, and Piccolo throws back on the bloody cloak.
Don't let that victory go to your
throws
heads.
back on the bloody
Your
cloak.
childish
Love
pride
to
is
see
your
it.
biggest
Ladies
weakness.
and gentlemen, Kid Goggles putting in so much work that round versus Polaris, taking that match there. Taking that match. Kid Goggles, right? With that Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta and that Gotenks, right? Those were the characters that were really changing the game here this time. That's not to say that those characters were infallible, though. He found himself in danger a good amount of times trying to deal with Yamcha, trying to deal with Majin Buu. Polaris is a hell of a player, and I'd love to see what would happen if they kept going for the next few rounds, right? Because it seemed to me that Polaris was learning a little bit, trying to put things together, but Kid Goggles took it. He took it. I'm happy for him, and I'm proud of him. Shout out AG and Kid Goggles, right? Representing the gamers nostalgia.
Yes.
Right? And we are here representing the gamers nostalgia. 5'8" fighters. We got Brian and Stratton College, Devo Productions, all sorts of people here and organizations here together to celebrate the return of Offline. The Rock City Runback has been live and in full effect for a couple of hours now, but I'm hyped like I just got going. Do we have the bracket?
I do have it right here.
Yeah, you're supposed to run the you're supposed to run the gauntlet, right?
Yeah, so you're running gauntlet. Let me get the next person up.
Yeah. That's right, guys. We are going to have another Kid Goggles round, right? That means that you guys are in for more wonderful Dragon Ball Fighters gameplay. Guys, how I forget to mention EMP TV, right? How I forget to mention EMP TV.
Talk it up, brother.
Right. We are here as well, right? This is my first time here, but definitely not the last time here, right? First time ever calling a tournament. I don't think that this will be the last time. You guys will be seeing much more of me, hearing much more from me. You guys will be hearing this voice calling Rochester and upstate New York fighting games for the foreseeable future, because I am having one of the times of my life right now, calling these games right now and feeling the love and the energy in the community. So many dope players here for Smash Brothers, Dragon Ball Fighters, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, Mortal Kombat, Guilty Gear. We have so many dope games being played right now. And on top of that, right? It's Juneteenth. it's a holiday. So, with that being said, I am here celebrating. Hopefully, you guys are celebrating with me, and we are getting our next player in here for Dragon Ball FighterZ. Guys, Dragon Ball FighterZ, I love this game. I love this show. I love this brand. Dragon Ball is not the main event, but it is an event for me, right? When I was calling Grand Blue, I didn't know what the hell was going on. I know some Dragon Ball, right? I know Dragon Ball now. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here, hanging out with me. Oh, we got a game right now. Mordred versus Kid Goggles. We are going to get started here in just a second. Y'all know how it goes. Thumbs up when we are ready. I might need to I might need to do some stuff over on my side after he's finished. So. Just a second, let me make sure that the bracket stuff right. No, you're good, you're good. All right. We are ready.
West City.
They are ready. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are back at it.
This should be a great fight.
Kid Goggles versus Mordred, right? So we just saw Kid Goggles go up against Polaris. We saw how violent his Gotenks can be on Anchor with that C assist. Let's see what Mordred is going to be able to do leading in with that base Vegeta point, right? Because he's going to need to start off strong, starting off against SSJ4 Gogeta.
Screw that one up. Hurry, get over here. Let's go. Come on. I only need one thing. Get over here. That one hurts. Pick him up. Let's go. Right here. Don't toy with me! Kamehameha! Gotcha! Damn you! Oh, no you don't! Piccolo! Too slow! The best! Too slow! Give me a break! Oh, no you don't! Too slow! Give me a break! Give me a break! I'm getting bored! Too slow! You can deal with them next!
There you are!
Burning
over to watch this part.
Takes out Gogeta, right? Does not allow the put up Look at that. Goggles has full meter right now.
How do you like this? Weakling! No way out! Gogeta! Almost! Try this on our side! Take this!
The galaxy.
You are nothing! Too free! Get over here! Fine, I'll help you out. Hurry, get over here!
What's this? Think you can make this fun for me? Right. Too slow. Too slow. Oh, no, you don't. Try blocking this. Try to keep up with this is the I'm done with you. Don't order me. Try blocking this. No way. It's over. Take this. Take this. Damn it. Beat it. Pretty good. Gotcha. Here's some more.
Too slow.
Give me a break. Too slow. Let's work. Almost.
This is just going to show you how
Too slow. Just keep that one up. Not bad.
There you are.
So that's a hard fight. What a hard fight. Mordred coming in with the dragon.
Don't you dare interrupt my valuable snack time.
Mordred coming in hot. This just goes to show you, right? This just goes to show you. Mordred is such a high level player at any fight. At a high level. At a high level. And here, of course, he is taking his rivals. We all know that that's not
damn it! Oh, no, you don't. Wide open. Damn right here. Now I'm mad. Let's go. What? What? Take this. What's this? Let's go! Try to keep up, would ya? Off the wall. This is going to hurt too slow. Give me a break. Too slow. Let's go! Wide open. Too slow. Not bad. Not bad. Guess I had a little too much fun.
That man has been killed.
Mordred down.
One-on-one suits me fine. It's up to you now.
There you are. Too slow. Too slow. Here you go. I'm sick of this crap.
You're up against me now. Wide open. Let's go. Don't toy with me. Nope.
Oh.
Die. Hurry and get over here.
They really messed me up.
Let's go.
Now you see him, look at him. Got him.
Race of warriors. Hurry and get over here.
And then the punk
Take it. It's over.
out of the corner. But it's too little too late. He's out of the corner.
Here comes the mighty Goten! No way!
Exactly.
Here comes the dangerous machine gun!
Oh my God, that's
Here you go!
The reflect on
Too slow!
I'm going to show you true power.
Here you go! Take this!
the spark is
I take this.
Here you go!
I'm coming. See how you I'm coming. How about this one? You need to be stopped.
sliding knockdown into level 3 throws him up. Will it kill him?
Race you complete.
Spark pushes out the
Masako!
Takes that round, ladies and gentlemen. That is the set.
You didn't think this through.
That was true.
Win!
Oh, okay, bracket.
So that's my father when he was younger.
Oh,
Feel threatened,
I don't know
even
how
though
this
he's
works.
on my side.
Just a second. Mordred is so good at what he does, ladies and gentlemen. So good at what he does. Kid Gallows is absolutely amazing, an absolutely cracked Dragon Ball FighterZ player. And Mordred just took him to the limit with Base Vegeta, his son, and Android 21. I'm sorry, Trunks gets a name. It's not just Vegeta's son. His name is Trunks, ladies. I'm sorry. Ooh. 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 It's starting. Where you sitting at, Shima? Here. Which one? Where you sitting at? What side? All right. Quarter. From what I understood, it was quarter, right? I thought this side was.
So imagine the TV just turns.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's time. We back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. The Rock City Runback Dragon Ball Fighters is still going. We have, like I said last time, Shima versus Indra. Right now, these two know each other very well, close friends. Let's see what happens when they go head to head and try to get this Dragon Ball Fighters taken.
Goggles had the remark to say, make sure on stream you tell him that you learned everything you know from Indra.
Make sure you tell him, Shima. That's what it was said. Goggles he couldn't go quietly. He couldn't go quietly into that good night. He had to go talk shit.
And yet again, another player that I would be absolutely concerned fighting with. And we're about to get this launched up right now.
We got the thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that means. Goku, Super Baby, and Broly for what's Indra? Is this around?
Yeah, we gotta switch that around.
Wait, time out. Usu, you led with Ultra Instinct, or he? Okay, he led with Ultra Instinct.
Fusion! Ha!
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, that don't look right.
All right. I'm gonna make this real quick.
No, instantly that didn't look right.
I'm ready when you are.
All right.
All or nothing. Fight it out.
Switch in. Give me a break.
How dare you! This can't be happening!
This isn't over.
You dare oppose me? What's going on? This isn't over.
Try to keep up, would ya?
Very good at it.
Try to keep up. Too slow. Too slow. Let's go.
Overhead kick, cross up.
Switch that so very fast. The offense, just like that.
That's Black
This fight's far from over.
Let me know why you so ignorant.
Screwed that one up.
Came out of the corner and put the foot down to the sky. He's rolling into the assist.
Too much.
He'll go deep. Look, you want to drop a character? I can make you drop a character too. Shima versus Indra. We said that this was going to be a hell of a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Really, you can tell they know how each other plays.
She don't like that.
That ain't even taste that good, bro. What is this, Slender? You like this is Slender? Sugar. Oh my god. Look, you gotta do to stay healthy. We ain't gonna be here forever. You're not into it.
What the hell was that?
She is. She likes the sweet. But ain't nothing sweet about this Black Air Force energy that we got going right now.
Hold on, Broly with the Air Force.
Here's a present for you.
I say that this energy is all around. It's united, Sumo North, Indra, I get it. We only have Broly left on Sumo's side. But Broly's but getting dunked on, I didn't think they dunked in the WWE. I thought they just did fundamentals, but she's putting on a clinic.
Lisa Leslie done showed her what to do.
Alright, time to treat myself to a victory snack. Bonus!
What you gotta do?
You gotta do what you gotta do. Let's throw one on the board.
Oh, no, you don't. Take over with the
Your executioner.
Oh no, you don't. What? That one hurt.
Time to eat.
Wow, right now. Oh, the fix it.
Give me a break. Take over. Too slow. Give me a break. Nice job. It's not over. What? You're back.
Pressure from Ultra.
That one hurt.
Renegade me by our system. Oh, but he left them. No. Hey. Can't sneak around here. Kills Ultra Ignorant. Let them know.
That miss last time.
Set one of them things. Bringing one back from the side. Stuck it in there. Oh my God.
Put you out of misery.
Almost. But does not get the kill.
This is where the
Oh, the sliding not coming to the big bang
Ultra
man now?
Big Bang. Try to keep up. Come in. Get ready. What the hell was that? That is right. I'll help you out. Fine, I'll help you out.
All right.
Like never before.
Down right now. The dark.
I'm going to savor this as long as I can, imbecile.
Been doing it by himself, and right now, here I see a baby factory.
They're all as good as gone now.
Kill them! Here!
5 meters and the spark.
Try to keep up, would ya? What? Almost. Right here.
Ooh!
Try to keep up, would ya?
Teleported from to the combo.
Let's go. What's going on? Some more.
Right now, this is real sunny out. This is sunny out right now.
No.
Nice out. Wow, was that it?
No, we got one more.
One more. Oh, best of 3, right? I mean, all the way to 3. One more. Let's see who gets this.
Select your fighter. Gogeta, Kid Buu,
All those characters are
Android
Oh,
21.
you look
something
tasty.
different coming out from Shima here.
I'm really getting pumped here. I can't give in now. Everyone's counting on me.
These characters.
Okay, so
There's
we
a deliberation here.
right. We see Blue Goku, Ultra Ignorant, and then of course, what is he gonna go
Think
with?
you can
He's in
keep
that
up with
third.
me?
Oh, yo.
Tien Shinhan.
Yes.
Select your
Yes.
stage.
Shinhan. Now you gotta be
Cell
careful about
Games
that Dodan
Arena.
man.
Hey,
Right,
look,
right.
I've done some goofy with this.
It's time to face your opponent.
He likes to hit with the edge of his body, the edge of his hands, the edge of his toes.
Right.
You really get all of that distance out with Tien.
And if you are a high utility how to really get those moves locked in. Tien is a great character.
And if you ever have that health to spare, you can really just really
All
slow it
or
down.
nothing. Let's go.
Get out of here!
Counting on you, Tien.
Let's go! Try blocking this! You're too slow! Get back! Right here! Too slow! Let's go! Is that it? Not even close! Try to keep up with this is not... I'm done with you! Too slow! Let's go! Beat me!
Well, right? And now he does not have a partner.
I have to do this for everyone. Gotcha! Oh no, you don't! Come on! Take over, would you? Oh no, you don't! Try blocking this! I'm gonna light you up! No more playing around.
Metro Boom.
Okay. Sliding knockdown to get the whole UHC
Oh my
into
god.
the level 3. Turn him into a donut, but again, don't like Splinter on him. Throw it out. Get it out of here.
What are you doing, Chubbs?
Pure clean sugar.
Are you?
You gotta love that.
Shout to?
Yeah. It does. He no longer has to do a certain move. Or
They're all as good as gone now.
But that's one of the most damaging supers.
Try blocking this! Don't think so.
Also, what some of the fun.
Right. The visuals, man. The visuals. The disrespect.
No.
Disrespect with Chaos.
What are you doing?
Hey, you think you can hit me here next? This shoulder's
nice,
been killing
nice.
me.
And Andrew does take it home.
Indra, the Supreme Kai, our local Supreme Kai, takes down Shima. But if you want to talk about a battle of the gods, we definitely just went ahead and watched it, right? And they weren't even in space for that one. They came down to Earth, brought it right back to Brandon Stratton campus with the RocCityRunback guys. You like that transition? You gotta have a transition. Yeah, you gotta have it. Segways is called, and we're not talking about scooters. We coming right into the tournament, guys. Indra has just taken out Shima, and that was a hell of a fight. I am happy to see it. You know what's crazy too? I ain't trying to put my man out there or anything like that, but Indra pulled up to today's tournament. Indra pulled up today's tournament with one of the dopest Zelda book bags I've ever seen. That was incredible. I'm gonna give him his props for that too. You know?
Yeah, yes,
You know?
sir.
The drip is impeccable. On his back too.
Mr.
Yeah.
King Chaos, 690, coming to the picture here, sir.
Come on. Oh,
wait,
he got his guns
Yeah,
out. Wait a minute,
guns
guns
out.
out, guns out?
What up, y'all?
Okay.
How y'all doing? It's your boy King Chaos.
Okay,
Alright,
King
We out here
Chaos.
chilling and relaxing.
Welcome to the Rock
Absolutely.
City
One of my
Runback.
fellow founding members of the 5'8 Fighters is here right now.
I'd love to see that.
Hey,
Oh, you
hey.
got me. I'm running. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
okay.
He's like, I'm camera shy. I can't really, I don't really like the camera. Man, it's dope to have you here though, Chaos.
I appreciate y'all
Founding
for having
member of
me.
the
I
5'8
just got
Fighters?
my hands and feet from somebody. I lost the tails and I'm sorry, I forget the other young man's name. Wow.
It's understandable. You came here to play, though.
Yeah, I did.
Are you having fun?
They hit you so hard in the head, you got memory loss?
Yeah, a little bit.
You
Oh,
don't even know what
man.
game you played, huh?
That's
I played
crazy.
Tekken.
Oh, yeah,
Tekken.
they hitting hard. They hitting hard.
He was like, yeah, I was here to play in Tekken 4 today,
Yeah.
sir. That wasn't Tekken 4. That was not
Oh,
Tekken
man.
4. I wasn't on the arcade by myself.
How long has 5'8" Fighters thing been going on? How long y'all
It's
been?
been going on for quite some time. We initially
3 years.
yeah, actually a little bit more than that. We actually started the group just about 2018, 2017-ish, around that time. It really developed as, just a group of friends coming together to play games weekly.
Right.
And, it evolved into so much more.
I mean, look around.
Yeah. Being a part
so
of this
much more.
community has been absolutely amazing. King Chaos here being one of our resident Tekken players, up and coming, and having so much fun doing it. He also has so much fun playing Injustice 2. But I'm gonna turn this over to him and let him talk to you about that.
It's Injustice 2, Tekken, Soul Calibur. I'll play a little bit of anything.
All right, so who do we go with Tekken? I want to know.
I've literally gone with a little bit of everybody.
Okay.
I started with Law. I was a King player. I've been picking up Leroy as of recent. After the season 4 or 5.
T-Pain himself, Leroy.
Yeah, Mr. T-Pain himself.
Right. See, the reason I ask is because my boy Dirge, he talk. He got a big mouth. He say he taking Tekken. He say he taking Tekken all the time whenever he go. He say there's one person. He say he taking it. He say he taking. Yeah, well, he said he taking it. That's what he said. Right.
So talk big shit. I want to see big hands.
And that's what I wanted to ask you. I need your opinion on it. Does he have what it takes? Does he have what it takes? You sound like you doubt him. Oh, okay.
Dirge is definitely good.
All right, don't doubt him now. Don't put the evil.
Doubt him in any way, shape, or form. But at the same time, there is enough competition in that bracket that is going to be an epic. I can't wait to watch.
In the words of Monique, I would like to see it. I would like to see it. I really would. I've definitely heard things about Max. Was it Matt as well? There was somebody who was supposed to be coming in from a tournament from maybe like Buffalo or something like that.
I think Mac is what the number from what Chris told me. He's like top 5, top 3 Tekken players.
Okay. Yeah, and from what I understand, he was supposed to be here today. I'm not sure if he made an appearance. If anybody's seen him, he's here.
I've seen him.
Okay, so
He beat Tails, and then Tails beat me. So.
Yeah. And Tails is a hell of a player too. Tails was here playing Dragon Ball Fighters a little earlier, doing his thing. So happy to be able to call a couple of his rounds and to be calling this Dragon Ball Fighters tournament. Looking forward to I think Guilty Gear is our main event here for what I'm calling. I'm not sure, but there's stuff going on everywhere. Like my boy Chaos say, Tekken, Smash.
Smash has always been a big thing.
Smash is huge around here. I know nothing about Smash Brothers.
Neither
I am so glad.
I play for fun.
I am so glad that nobody asked me to call Smash Brothers. At first they were like, "Yeah, you might be calling Smash Brothers." I was like, "Oh, you don't want that.
You don't want that.
You don't want." They're gonna look back at me like, "Why are you here? Like, what are you?"
Why do you sound like an FGC?
Yeah, like, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be like, he hit him with the low sweep. They were like, that's a side B.
I'm gonna just say,
I don't know what that is.
I was told, right, because this is my first time shoutcasting any sort of tournament. I was told that when in doubt, say frame data, right? When you don't know what's going on, it's the frame data right there. If somebody get beat up, frame data. I didn't quite understand it, but the frame data. It's the frame data. That's obvious.
Especially when the cross up wasn't supposed to cross up.
Frame data.
Frame data.
Frame data.
That's NRS frame data.
So that's what I was told. That's what I was told.
Word.
Whenever you lost.
Boys, y'all have fun.
Before
Most
you
definitely.
Go, one last thing.
One last.
Tell this stream about your stream.
Oh, you stream?
Yep, I do stream. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a little bit of everything. I'm a big Apex player.
As am I. EMP.
A lot of RPGs. It doesn't matter what it is. If I find it interesting, I will play it. You can catch me at twitch.tv at KingChaos690 and we're good to go.
Yes.
I'm gonna be hitting you. I'm on Twitch all the time. Twitch.tv/MrEMPTV. Always. Then of course I think we're supposed to be live on Payaso's channel. But yeah, I'm glad to see that there's a lot of content creators around here.
In there, it don't matter where you get it from.
Facts.
Appreciate you, boys.
You already know.
Likewise.
And I myself am a variety content streamer. You can find me playing all the latest games, but actually tonight, I don't know what it will be at the time of this recording, but on June 19th, which is tonight for me, we'll actually be jumping into the 1-year anniversary of Last of Us Part 2. And honestly, just a few hours as soon as we're done with this today. So I'm excited to bring that to you guys. The playthrough will start on the channel. We've already beat the game last year when it came out. but this time we're going for our New Game Plus run and getting all of the trophies. I like to get my platinum trophies, and I've got some in some very obscure games. Not as much as one of my community members, Mr. Dr. Platt Hatton, who is here today.
They hunt.
Oh, they hunting. Actually, my boy is on his 99th platinum. Or excuse me, he's about to launch his 100th platinum. So it's really, really cool to see this happen in real time.
Right.
But I'm excited to do that. But you can catch me on twitch.tv/D and _ Antonio 585.
Okay, just what you got right here.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I guess if everybody's going ahead and telling them about themselves and about their streams, as you guys are aware, it is me, Mr. EMP for I Make Plays TV, right? I say it all the time when I go live. What you get is what you see. We are the real, we are authentic each and every time we hit that start streaming button. Right over on my channel, twitch.tv/Mr. EMP TV. One more time, you guys are gonna see a variety of things because, like my boys just said, we're variety streamers around here, right? We don't like to get locked into one thing, though. We do really enjoy fighting games around here, as you can see, as us calling it. We are not locking ourselves into one thing. I myself, over on my channel, get into a bunch of different things, like you said, the Apex, things like Knockout City. Single player games like Astro Change, Sekiro. You're definitely gonna want to try Knockout City. It's free trial until you're level 25, so you can just download that, jump right in, and it's $20 afterwards. You're gonna see though, it's worth $20. It's worth $20. I really do like Knockout City, but the things that we've been trying on this channel and things I'm definitely proud of over on my channel, twitch.tv/Mr. EMP TV. Y'all gonna get tired of me saying that, right? The things that I've been really focusing on is jumping into talk shows, podcasts, right? What we try to do is have every Thursday what's called the High Table Talk. The High Table Talk secures a guest every week from local, from Twitch, just somebody somewhere that I know, and we just sit there shooting shit about content creation, seeing what everybody is about, what people value, and what sort of goals that they have moving forward in this content creation industry, right? We've had some variety streamers like the Eric V, who normally streams to like 70, 80 people there. We have Dreadhound scheduled. We also have Chris Williams, right? The owner and proprietor of AGN, the tournament organizer for this tournament, and the Bryant and Stratton esports coach. He is scheduled to be on the High Table Talk in the coming weeks. We just like to put a spotlight on my community and everything that they're doing. And when I say my community, I mean Rochester as a whole, right? Upstate New York as a whole. I think that there are so many dope creatives and artists that do not get a chance to highlight. So outside of just playing video games and things like that, I try to highlight people that I think definitely deserve it, right? So you will be seeing so much dope content and so many dope creators on my channel now and into the future. And I hope to maybe at some point have some of you guys on. Maybe one day. Bullshit.
Awesome.
You know,
I can even say in advance, I would definitely welcome an opportunity like that.
the chemistry is there. The chemistry is there off rip. I've been having a hell of a time calling these games today. Right? I would hope that we're fairly entertaining. I would hope that we're fairly entertaining.
Hey,
but
wake up.
Exactly. We'll let somebody be the judge of that. They're gonna be like, yo, that was dry. That was dry. Who do we got there right now? Who do we got? Who's
I've had my fill of bad few.
You're up against
Gohan!
Berg is going with
Get up! No problem!
into his team Gohan. This is the team that he picked earlier. And we're seeing Mordred go with his standard base Vegeta, Android 21, and Trunks as an anchor. Now Mordred just put in a lot of work.
Select
You just watch Mordred do his thing. Okay, yep, we're here.
Planet
Watch
Ned.
Mordred do his thing. Berg has been off of the sticks for a little bit, right? For the last week.
The outcome of this fight is anybody's guess.
He's been off the stick for a little bit. That's his point. Bro, we're coming in.
Ready? Let's go!
Pathetic work. This is it! Bastard! It's over! Take this! Pathetic work. Bastard! Take this! Let's go! Go! Let's go! Watch this! You're as good as
You're up against me now! Let's go! You can!
It's over! Don't toy with me!
Here it comes! Yeah! Here! Not done yet! You okay?
Don't toy with me!
Gotcha! Get out of here!
Don't order me around! Let's go! Die! Take this! Over here!
What?
Take this! Watch this!
Not today!
Take this! Let's go! Take this! Take this! Too slow! Don't underestimate the same!
Give it all I've got! Take that! There you are! Over here! Take that! There you are! Take that! Come here! Over here! Saw that one!
Don't order me around! Is that all you got?
Wonderful!
Is that all you got? You're not getting away! Die! Don't underestimate the same, right?
Outstanding!
You fool!
Is it time to eat?
Die! Die! All the Saiyans are a race of warriors! You are not... Hurry and get over here!
Saw that one! Over here!
He ain't even have to.
What do you mean if you get hurt?
It's not called the Billy He had a right to do that.
Burn it!
So that's my father when he was young. Feel threatened, even though
But we getting right back into
Ready?
it. No rest for the
Let's go!
Take this! Over here! What? I didn't feel that. Get ready! Bastard! Hurry, get out! It's over! Take this! Where do you think you're going? Get ready! Take this! It's over! Take this! Too slow! What? Listen, what? Is that all you got? This is it! What's going on?
Here it is!
Damn you!
Got you! No, you don't! You get hurt! I'm not going down easy! Are you okay?
Tiny, but with a lot of attitude.
Here we
I'll end your misery.
You're up against me now! Fight it out! See how you like this? I've got you! Take this! I see you! See how you like this? I've got you!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Check this out!
That's enough!
No way! Don't come after me when you get hurt! You're going down! I've got you! See how you like this? I've got you! I'm coming!
More gifts!
I see you! You're going down! I've got you!
Too close!
I'll end your
Here I
misery.
come!
I've got you! I see you! Time to end this! Burning attack!
To win!
I'll be the one to kill you.
Check this out! I've got you! Take your time to end this! Burning attack! I'll give it all I've got! Fight it out! This is bad! Over here! Take that! This is bad!
Oh, yes,
This is it!
oh, Henry.
I'm going full blast! Take this! Yeah! Take this! See how you
Combo, look at the combo.
I got just the trick! I've got
Mordred, pulling
That's
it
my
together
father when
as
he was
a
younger.
end.
Feel threatened?
That is
Even though he's on my
violence
side.
personified, ladies and gentlemen. Endurance.
Mordred with that black hair full of energy.
Whoa, baby. You love to see it. Again. We've talked about it. We've said it. Mordred, guys. We've talked about it. Mordred in every game that Mordred plays, ladies and gentlemen. He's been on Smash. He's been on Grand Blue. And now here on Dragon Ball FighterZ. And he plays at a high level on everything that he touches.
Imagine starting one game. Just one of those games 4 hours ago, and you still tearing through. Now add 3 more games to that. Lord,
knocking out favorites in the bracket. Dirge is nasty.
household names.
Knocking out favorites, and he is doing the thing. He made Vidal look like Vidal. Honestly, like you Mr. Satan's daughter.
A word. My name's Popovich. How you doing? It's good, girl.
Damn.
I brought 2 of my guys.
Damn.
We about to jump in.
Spopo did her so dirty. Damn, Spoke. Damn, Spoke. You ain't need to do that. But again, it ain't called the Bill of Needs. He had it right. It was a tournament. Just like this is a tournament, and Mordred ain't need to piece Dirge up like that. But he did it. He did it. Oh, man. You know what I think part of that game was, part of the issue? There's a couple of things that I did not see from Dirge. again, we talked about him not being able to convert on those sliding knockdowns, right?
Mhm.
We definitely talked about him not being able to convert on those sliding knockdowns. He missed some opportunity where he had meter to actually hit like a level 1, maybe even DHC into a couple of things, but he just kind of let it go, opted for the side switch instead.
Mhm.
Another thing that we didn't get to see, it wasn't enough Saiyan Man. Wasn't enough Saiyan Man.
We was lacking on the great Saiyan Man there.
You know what?
Something that he usually gets to hit confirm or commit to, but it looks like he was a little discombobulated.
I can understand why though. That's pressure from Mordred.
Mm-hmm. So like, yeah, it's absolutely right to hear you say that, man. Like, you definitely want to see you utilize as much as the character as you can at all
Right.
times, and sometimes it just gets a little rough. But one thing I can definitely say is Dirge is a quality player, and you will see him again soon, if not on another game today. That he's not out of the day,
So look,
he's just out of
If
this
you
game.
thought that Dirge is nice at Dragon Ball Fighters, if you were watching and you're like, oh man, Mordred had to actually fight for that, right? Now imagine that is not even his main game.
Nah.
That is not his main game.
Nah.
Dirge's main game that he likes to do work in is Tekken.
Yep.
Tekken, and the things that I've seen from Dirge on Tekken, and that's with or without Eddie, right?
Right.
With or without Eddie, I've seen some crazy things from Dirge on Tekken. So, guys, it was a treat watching him play Dragon Ball Fighters. But if we get a chance to watch him play some Tekken, we're in for a just full-blown dessert. Just a full-blown dessert, guys. I really feel like it's going to be something that's just a sight to behold. As of right now, that was what? That was semis for losers brackets?
Yes.
That was losers bracket semis. Mordred went ahead and took that. That means that we're going against in losers brackets finals?
Yes, we're going to
Shima versus Mordred?
Yes.
Shima versus Mordred. Now Mordred just stepped away. Shima versus Mordred our next game.
Absolutely. It'll be our very next game. The winner of that will go up to winners finals.
He just stepped away. Just a moment, guys. We'll be right back.
Absolutely.
Select your fighter.
All right.
Gentlemen, as always, just give us a thumbs up when you're ready.
We got two dope fight stick players going up against each other right now, right? They both brought their A games and their hardware with them, right? We got Shima with that dope baby hardware, and of course, my boy Mordred over here with the Coca Noe special from Blaze Blue. If you're not familiar with Coca Noe, she really grinds my gears, if you get what I'm saying, right? So, what we're doing right now is getting ready. This is Losers Brackets Finals. Winners of this goes to the finals and faces Indra, right? Our resident Supreme Kai. Shima versus Indra, we got around earlier. We got Mordred earlier versus Indra. Let's see what we got here right now.
Galactic Arena.
Losers finals. First three. All right, this will be a first matchup.
Brace yourself for the coming battle.
All right, here we are. These teams look familiar by this point in the day, right? By this point in the day, these teams definitely are looking familiar. Mordred rocks that Vegeta, Android 21, and Trunk. Shima with the SS4 Gogeta, Ultra Ignorance, and finishing it up. Look, I gotta do it, right? I'm supposed to not be biased against characters, but man, playing him so very strong. If somebody knows what they're doing, it's even worse, right? And
Fusion!
The part I never seen. The part that where
I'm gonna make
the best fighters are going
Are you ready?
others.
Let's go.
I'm here, boy! You're a real late, you know that? Too slow! That one up!
that overhead, Mordred,
Take off on the too slow! Give me a break! Give me a break! Too slow! Get out here!
but they'll be the mix his way out.
Let's go! Come on! Best power!
Including level 1, will risk kill. All that DHC, that will kill. You definitely use that leader though. He has nothing left. He used the other thing that he had. Worth it though to get rid of that character, especially what's going on? More than absolutely worth.
Fine, I'll go out.
This is it. Yes.
With the dunk. Level 1 took a level 3 down. That is the last that we'll see.
They're all as good as gone now.
Somebody gotta raise this baby. Somebody gotta raise this baby.
Too slow.
Try like this. Quit messing
Once
around.
his rematch with Indra, you know he does.
I see you. What?
Oh, Mordred's just trying to encumber that. No. He's not trying to let him have it.
Oh, no, you don't.
That wall pressure, right?
You're wasting it. Give me a break. Give me a break.
Also the dunk does
Take over,
not
would you? Give me a break. Is that it?
How crazy would that be? A level 7, right? And finally, like the loser bracket. How crazy would that be? This level of competition, level 7. Overhead, switching it up in the command grab, level 1. That is
I'm going to show you true.
but Shima's not in the best shape right now.
Let's try.
Go ahead and you can take some damage in a bad place. Level 2 spark.
I only need one finger to beat you. I'm here. Oh, no, you don't. Try to keep dodging.
Sparking all the way.
Try fucking this. Quit messing around. Let's go.
Constant pressure from Shima, whether he had sparking or not. Shima's coming for that rematch.
All right, on to the next fight. Come on, I'm on
And Shima
borrowed
goes
time
up
here.
the first one, but that is only the first one, right? It is whoever goes first to 3. That assist.
Take over what you know. I'm getting bored. Too slow. Let's go.
Jumping over two blast, then cuts that distance, pushes it into the wall.
Too slow. Too slow.
Nice side switch.
Give me a break.
Morgan,
Give me a break. Give me a break.
equally as comfortable on either side. Lobbing those two blasts over. Just trying to force Shima to go.
I see him! I've got you!
Now, the thing about it is how you know these that reflex, especially a double reflex when you get it like that, they're really discombobulated. You also do it and both players are coming so technically fast.
Like never before!
But Shima is showing out this is the level 3 from Baby. And the footsies kicking him and getting combo started. That'll drop that character. Shima is ahead of character with Baby out on him right now. Tries to use the go. Both assists failed. Some assists from Morgan.
Goku! Fine, I'll help you out.
Oh, what an air grab.
I'm here! Don't even beg for that! Say it!
One after the other.
Overhead? I have you now!
It's alright because all her life she had to fight. She's used to it. We definitely got a couple of dunks. We got a couple of dunkaroos, if not a stew.
You're up against me now!
I'm here.
Alright. It's that sparking at level 3. But pressure from Super Baby into the level 3. That's a problem.
It's over.
But it does not matter because the pressure stays up from Shima. Pressure stays up and drops more like that before.
How could
This ain't over at all.
Shima insists that he wants that rematch with Indra. But Morgan is not set to overlook. No, he is not. Morgan just wants to fight until his last character's last breath. You see him getting that sliding one down with Baby Buddha and leaving the pressure, right? He is pressuring. He knows back is against the wall.
I'll be your executioner. I have you now! Suffer!
I'm trying to ask Morgan this question, are you clutch? Are you clutch? And Ace Vegeta is looking to let him know, like, yeah, I can clutch a little bit.
Now I'm now. You're pretty good. Behind you. You're pretty good.
Look at that. Teleport into the wall bounce, dropping the double.
Take over what you're What's going on? Don't toy with me.
Ooh. Expect him to go up into the air, missed entirely, and punished. Absolutely punished by Shima. Make a mistake, can't make it, Shima. He's definitely going to notice the moment you do that and capitalize. Ultra Ignorance is out though. Blocking the overhead. Best if you can.
You're not going anywhere.
Have your opportunity moment too with the shield. You saw an opening.
You out.
That did drop the character. Again, same situation we saw more than last time, but The last time.
Come on! Right here! No way! Come on! Let's go! I'll help you out!
He has high utility, but this man is ultra.
You're going down! I've got you! Take that! See how you like it? I've got it! I see you!
Good air though. The sparking looking like it might do some damage. Throws him up. Will it kill?
Full blast! Take this!
There you go.
Think you can make this fun for me?
Play with you! Too slow! Take it! I've got you! I see you!
Guess I had a little too much fun.
This is what we were talking about with Mordred. Shima has already gone ahead and used his sparking mode. Shima's already used it. So even with Mordred running out, right, which is just good, he managed to even it up before it did run out. I was just gonna say he has all that meter, and that's a big monkey. Return the monkey. Return the monkey. KO. He got it. That's a big monkey for that ass.
He does have on black Air Forces right now.
Oh my
I can
God.
see it.
Oh my God. You came to a tournament like that? They let you pass security?
The North Galaxy, then the South Galaxy, then the entire universe.
They let you pass security?
Hold on.
Super Baby 2! Win!
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the time. This is the moment that we've all been waiting for. We watched this fight a little earlier, right? The losers bracket has been decided. Mordred versus Shima. Shima has gone ahead, taken the dub in the losers bracket finals. That means that Shima is moving up against Indra one more time. Now, Indra is the resident Supreme Kai. We've already said that Shima is a really good player, but we've already said that Indra is a Supreme Kai. That's almost that's about a god in that universe, right? So with that being said, we watched the fight before, but we did not have the lights blaring like they're blaring right now.
This is like
the stage.
This is like two Zenos getting ready to fight, man.
This
I
is
don't know.
right? What do? Do they cancel each other out? I don't think so. I think there has to be a winner. We must have a winner, ladies and gentlemen, and we will have a winner. Indra versus Shima. Right now, rumor has it, Indra might have taught Shima some stuff. Might have taught him all he knows. That's what I heard. That's what I heard, right? But that doesn't mean that we can't come back and get that dub for Shima. Everybody be good.
All right.
Let us just get this updated, and we'll give you the back thumbs up. All right. Clear it up. Reset it. All right. We are getting into it. This is the finals for Dragon Ball FighterZ, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at them twin Goku. I'm sorry, them twin Gogetas staring right at each other from the beginning.
Right from the beginning.
Two Gogeta anchors, right? This just goes to show you that these friends, they know each other so well. They're so much alike, so very alike.
All right, I'm gonna make this real quick.
You can see the look in his eyes. He's ready for it. The finals. Dragon Ball Fighters. It is here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my boy.
Take up the witch. I'm here.
I took it. I'm like, oh, okay. All right. Let's get a brain down.
You're a real letdown. You know that.
Really strong. The overhead opening up into a big, right? So these are only defensive is interesting. Don't really see it too often. We haven't really seen it too often. But Shima is fresh off of a game with Mordred. So maybe he might be a little more ready than Indra is.
Don't even.
And some more. Oh no, you don't.
Pulling down from the clear boot to bring him down into that corner. Trying to get that assist. Doesn't quite get it off. And the side switch there. Overhead pressure is blocked, but he does mix it up. And up to the combo though, that's all she needs to get out and switch into Ultra Ignorance.
Take over.
Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
He reflects everything.
Oh, he's a little That's some time for you right
Is that the whole game?
No! So much.
And the big bang from there.
This man out here getting characters.
So much damage there. He sparks to try to get that character's damage back, right? He can't afford to go down another character, especially not against somebody like Vegeta. He needs to get a character away from Vegeta, preferably with Gogeta. He's using Ultra Ignorance and doing everything he can, including the level 1.
This is where the fight ends.
Gogeta. No! He did not kill! And he makes him regret it instantly.
The smartest play to save your character.
A little too much.
Level 1 and out.
Right at him.
This fight's far from over.
Perfect. Alright, we have pressure with this dude and he goes ahead and he takes the first one. How many? 2, 3? What? 2, 3.
Too slow. Get out here. Let's try. Give me a break. Too slow. You're a real letdown. Give me a break. You know that? What? Not bad. Oh, no, you don't. That one hurt. Almost. Get out here. Too slow. You're nothing but dead weight. Too slow. What? Too slow. Give me a break. Too slow. I'm here. Useless. Take over, would you? Gotcha. Oh, no, you don't. Right here.
Somebody like Vegeta being so how good these players can do.
This can't be happening.
The level 3 there. Get rid of David.
This fight's far from over.
My favorite is
Look at it.
Fine, I'll help you out.
Wow, what a response to that. That was a nice punishment. Grand scheme of things, he was so good they brought it right back immediately.
Fine, I'll help you out.
Think you can make this fun for me? That one hurts some more. Damn it! What? You're pretty good. Such to me. Damn it! That one hurts. Oh no, you don't. Try blocking this. You're wasting your energy. Try to keep up. Screw that one up. You're pretty good. There's some more damage. What? Let's go. What? Come on. Best power play. You're pretty good.
You know, she started hitting those combos, right? And she was like, oh, you gotta go do that. I keep that thing on me too. He let him know. Let him know he packs that thing.
We're getting a slight character select here.
All right, so we're seeing a bit of a swap here from Steamer.
Select your
These per
fighter.
rules.
Just what I wanted to do.
I can't give in now. Everyone's
But
counting
we've
on
seen
me.
an Android 18 on point. And then we're pulling out a... What was that?
It's overflowing.
Android 18 is not one of the best characters. I love to see her gameplay.
All right.
It is just...
Select the stage.
Now,
Cell
you
Games
say she's not
Arena.
one of the best characters. That could be part of the trick. That could be part of the trick, right?
Right.
Maybe not the greatest character. Maybe make somebody put them at ease, right? Think that this is gonna be sweet, and then it's not sweet, but listening to Indra, Indra says, don't believe the hype.
Don't believe
18
the
is broken.
Hey.
Indra sounds like he's going to be ready for that 18.
Oh, man. He said, don't worry, Shima, I labbed for you today.
Show me
Look, he's like, I may have expected this. That guard right at the beginning.
He looks like careless leads to an early grave.
Violent.
Bored.
That's surprising.
Out of the combo.
Now you really did it.
But immediately caught, right?
Lappy tappy boom.
That's surprising.
Really?
Now that's going to be stuck in my head the rest of the day.
Oh, all right.
Indra with the pressure, right? He has pretty much taken out half the Indra 18. UI Goku. Ricky with the level 1. Oh my god. Kill the character, alright? You gotta down.
I need to finish this
No
fast.
more. UI.
Let's go.
Right back down with the sliding pressure into the corner. Goes through with grab.
I'm gonna like you.
Buy some Lapis and Lazuli.
Oh, you called out their government. How disrespectful. See Broly out here. And brought right down with
Where do you think you're going? Bored. Too slow. Where do you
caught him. Oh, that level 1, and that's gonna kill. Wait. So that means we have a winner?
You think you can hit me?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies
show
and
has been-
gentlemen.
I mean, Antonio, get in here, because we gotta.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We have a winner, ladies and gentlemen.
Who that is?
Who that is? I feel like they knew who it was, right? They knew who it was. But
I heard he was a god of destruction.
I heard that he is the next up to be the god of destruction for Universe 6. Oh, 7? The god of destruction for Universe 6 and 7. I'm sure Andrew could take multiple
Marvel
jobs
Universe 616.
right
We
now.
don't even know what it is, but he did it.
Do everything you need to do, right?
Massive shout out to Shima and this excellent gameplay that he displayed today. Never was free at one point. I know I would have had a hard time on this bracket, so I love seeing the good
beautiful
gameplay.
thing about Shima's gameplay today is that, and we've used this word over and over again, but the composure, the type of competitors that Shima played against back to back today were ridiculous. You have the likes of Polaris, Mordred, Indra. He faced Indra twice, right? Imagine having to deal with that twice on your road to the finals and still making it there. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely amazing.
Shima, any closing words for the stream before you step out? Feel free to come around.
Right, now look. The
Bro,
winner
man.
of the losers bracket, my boy.
You know, this the fam right here. So you know we had to come and take first and second place.
Yeah, I already knew. Anytime we play online, offline, I just can't touch them. I'm gonna be honest.
Shout out to the boy, man.
But-
He just helped me move and shit.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. I don't even play this game no more.
Stand up, dude.
Oh,
Stand
he
up.
hit us with the, I don't even play this one no more.
I
don't
need to
either.
hear that back.
Yeah.
I don't do it like that.
I'm free. I'm free.
It's all right though. It's all right though.
Hey, good games to all my opponents, man. Thank you guys for having us and all this, man.
Absolutely.
Feels good to be back.
Absolutely.
Finally, we're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. And this bullshit ass.
Y'all hear him?
You know what I mean? I'm gonna just say Heineken flute. And we're gonna be up out of here soon, man.
You already know.
That's a winner right there.
already know.
Matter of fact,
Thank you guys for streaming.
You
I
already
said
know.
that's a winner, but those are both winners right there. Those are both winners right there. Indra, Shima, they all do their thing right there. Those are badass players, boy. Oh, absolutely amazing. They are repping Dragon Ball Fighters hard. making me proud to be a Dragon Ball nerd.
Hey man,
Making
you
me
know,
proud to be a Dragon Ball nerd.
Dragon Ball has always been a very fun thing for me. Ever since, you know, honestly, my first experience was watching Dragon Ball on TV.
It's formative, man.
Yeah, like you know, like
it's formative.
And it was so cool to actually start with, you know, the start of the series, and then you know move in from there. And then when I got into my, you know, my mid-teens, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go back and read this. And read the manga.
So you actually read
yeah, so I actually got to read more Dragon Ball than I've ever got to watch.
I know that right now the super manga is still going on, right?
Wow,
I haven't really read anything on it, but I know the super manga is still going on. What that tells me is that the show is not done.
No.
Right? And not the highest quality anime, right? A lot of people they'll, oh man, you watch Dragon Ball, all it is like fighting and screaming and flashing lights. I like fighting. I like screaming. I like flashing lights.
I don't mind the flashing.
I don't mind them. I don't mind them. It's a recipe for hype, right? As you can tell, when you watch Dragon Ball Fighters, you realize Dragon Ball has everything to build the hype, everything except some dope players, and we bringing that here at the Rock City Runback.
Absolutely.
Right? People like Mordred, people like Polaris, Kid Goggles, and of course, Dirge, and of course, Shima and our champion Indra. Absolutely amazing players. And I'm telling you, as long as Dragon Ball Fighters is a thing, right, for tournaments, I think it's going to have a dedicated fan base.
Absolutely.
You don't just leave that sort of nostalgia. You really don't. A lot of people were saying Guilty Gear came out, right? And people were like, oh, I'm going to move from Fighters to Guilty Gear. There were a lot of people that did.
Yeah.
I think there are just as many people that are hunkering down and doubling down Dragon Ball Fighters.
I know some people who, as soon as, you know, TGS did launch, they dropped Fighters, they dropped Mortal Kombat, they dropped, you know, so many games, especially when some of these games are not giving content right now, especially when it's, let's just call it what it is, pretty much demanded by their player base. You know,
a little bit of a drought.
You know, a lot of people are going to start shifting games, and you know what keeps a game in its life is continued support while it's alive. And we can even say, while a lot of people would want a Dragon Ball Fighters 2 or a Super Dragon Ball Fighters,
right.
You know, they have done so much to at least look like they're appeasing to their fan base. So, you know, whether that be, you know, new color changes, I wish there was more stages in the game, but, you know, characters that are going to be in the game, you know, quality of life support things. And for the most part, a lot of these updates or buffs, or in some cases nerfs, have been well received. And I like when a game is continuing to do that, and I hope that we do see either a new iteration of Dragon Ball Fighters or what is next on the line in the anime community.
I strongly believe that Arc System knows where their bread is buttered, right? And knows what their meal ticket is. As we talked about earlier, Guilty Gear Strive sold more games than it had ever, like Arc System has ever sold for any of their fighting games, right? And if you think that Dragon Ball Fighters is not a huge part of that, if you think that Dragon Ball didn't uplift the Arc System Works name, you're a fool. Right? And with that being said, there's no way, as long as Arc System Works still has access to this IP, as far as Dragon Ball goes, that we've seen the last of Arc System Works in Dragon Ball Fighters. It just doesn't make sense.
Right.
It really doesn't.
Honestly, you know, the big Dragon Ball game for this year is going to be Kakarot coming to Switch.
Right.
You know, Bandai tries to keep something licensed, you know, a licensed game once a year. You know, that was a big reason why we also did get Fighters, you know, a Fighter Season 4 as well. But I would like a new iteration, even if it's like an update where all the players are going to get, you know, all the content, Super Dragon Ball Fighters. Hey, get out of here. Say what's up. You love to see it. Like,
you guys playing right now, Tekken?
Tekken will actually be the next thing.
Delta Gear, one of the two.
Earlier, hold on. I want to let
round this way.
There you go.
Let me let the viewers know something.
Let them know.
Earlier, I watched Dirge hit somebody with a 0 to 80% combo, and then he finished it with another 20%. So basically, he did a 100% combo, and it was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life.
What did we say about Dirge?
We was talking about
What did we say about him?
was
I'm
like,
telling you, you're
wow.
gonna hear that name a lot.
Hey, yo, Dirge, you're disgusting, they said.
You should probably take
We
a
love you,
shower.
Dirge.
One button.
One button.
One button.
One button.
One button.
One
By
touch.
myself.
One touch.
If you don't press any button other than block, it's all over for you.
You're terrible. Hey, he said, let me come regulate this. Nah, here we go.
You gotta keep people humble, right?
Yeah,
People
right.
Like, hey, man, you're great. But if you big them up too much, you just gotta throw one in there.
I just love how that changed in one conversation. It was hype, and it was also like stay in check at the same time.
You gotta. But as we were saying, we are going to see more, definitely, from Dragon Ball Fighters and Arc System Works. We gotta. What I'm interested in is this trend of going back to these older fighters that I've been seeing. I just recently saw Virtua Fighter come back to recognition.
God.
Right?
Mr. EMP TV, let me tell you something about a little thing called Virtua Fighter.
Ooh, you know something about that?
I might know a little something. I ain't gonna say I'm the best, but I will definitely throw my hat in the ring when it comes to some Virtua Fighter. I have been playing Virtua Fighter all the way since the Sega Genesis.
Ooh, yeah, you got some time in.
Yes, I do. Honestly, you know what? Let's have a moment here to say one of my fondest memories with that and earliest memories in fighting games is actually playing that game with my mom, dedicated all the time.
Really?
So my mom loved Virtua Fighter
That's
like
really
crazy.
cool. You love to see that bond.
And especially Virtua Fighter 2. You know, she had some real fan favorites, but one of her favorite.
So you're in a fighting game pedigree.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, absolutely. Yes, sir. She was always using Jackie, and you know, Jackie and Sarah, like the family duo right there. But for me, Kage main, and it's always been like that. I'm a ninja boy. You know what I'm saying?
I played Jackie myself. I'm good to play. But I'm gonna keep it a buck. I haven't played Virtua Fighter in years. I was really shocked to see the resurgence.
Very true.
I was shocked.
Especially with Virtua Fighter 5's original release, was not that great. And then we got Final Showdown.
Wasn't it like
over 10 years ago?
Yeah.
And then, you know, on top of that, then we got Final Showdown, which was like, you know, the cream of the crop version, the director's cut version, and even that was not so great. You know, the jumping in that game used to be so floaty. Like you hit jump and then you're up there. And then you come down, and you know, like when it was so bad.
That anti-air and so
Yeah,
that.
man. Especially when you got characters. I believe his name is like El Blaze or something like that.
El
you know,
Fuego? No. El Fuego is Street Fighter.
Yeah, that's El Fuerte. Yeah, not El Fuerte. But yeah, like he had some extra hops. The game looked beautiful for its time, but oh my gosh, it was so like floaty, and I couldn't deal with it. I was like, this is not my Virtua Fighter, but I'm feeling this one.
What is you got any thoughts on Skullgirls? Because Skullgirls has been seeing a resurgence too. Recently, I've been seeing in some circles.
First of all, big shout out to the Skullgirls community.
Yes,
you are
yes.
a dedicated community.
Y'all keep it alive, right? My boy was just talking about content.
Yo,
You need content. Yeah,
yo, I can't ever argue with anybody who plays Skullgirls because I know you play video games for real. So like, yo, and big.
Axel versus Methos.
Heard.
What game?
This is Tech. Guilty Gear. Okay, we're going to Guilty.
Ooh, we get to call some Guilty Gear? Ooh, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out AGN Max Summer.
Yeah, absolutely.
In the back, on the phone minding his business.
You ever seen that picture of Goku Black? And it was like me at the party knowing I got that thing on me. That's Max Sama with the controller.
All the time. Same face, just...
Me at the tournament knowing I got that motherfucking thing on me.
So I gotta like make a bit of a data reference, but I gotta ask you if you've seen it. I hope you've seen it. You remember that one frame of that movie Baby Boy where Snoop Dogg.
Guys, just give us a thumbs up before you get started, okay? All right. Got you.
First and three? First 2, 3, or three?
Okay. First and 3, yeah.
Yeah, it's best 3 out of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
P.S. I hate it.
Why?
It's too long, man.
The matches are too short.
No, they are not.
What, on Guilty?
Yes, bro.
They are not. The damage is so much higher these days in Strive than it's been in the other ones. But
oh man, I will say something. You guys are Guilty veterans compared to me. I just jumped in on Stride, but my matches. They're too short for me, bro. They're way too short.
I would say veteran.
And I lab actual all fives with all my friends too. So, bro, it's too quick. And then have to load in again. Like, no, man, give me the third.
Especially depending on what characters you're using, right? A Nago can just really end the fight in a second. Like his combo, like his Gatling is so like it's not easy, but it's super damaging. Super damaging. I haven't played him to know if it's easy or not, but I know a bad Gatling when I see it.
He said, I know a bad game when I see it. We communicate in the circle.
Oh, we're fighting the final boss.
Yep. The loading bar.
Ladies and gentlemen.
They're literally loading Nago's sword right now.
That thing long, ain't it?
It's like off screen.
Methos versus Draxel in Guilty Gear Strive. I hit that reset somewhere so that they're not. Now this one just came out, right? If you guys are not familiar with Guilty Gear Strive, you may be familiar with the Guilty Gear series. It is the flagship series for Arc System Works. They have so many, right? Grand Blue, Blaze Blue, among other things, right? But Guilty Gear is their core game, their bread and butter. For good reason. You can tell as you look at it, so much detail and so much time has been spent and put into the presentation, into the music, the audio. Guilty Gear is a huge deal and is ever growing recently with its highest amount of sales that it's ever gathered. Highest amount of sales that any ArcSys fighter outside of Dragon Ball Fighters has managed to gather. Now what I am seeing here, somebody's going with a Geo.
Please be sure to check your buttons before you get started.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
All right, so who goes with who? Now, unlike other Guilty Gears, right, this Guilty Gear has a far smaller roster of characters.
I'm ready for this Geo.
So you're gonna see likely a lot of the same characters here today in the tournament. Geo is a very, very strong character. You're gonna see probably Soul Bad Guy, Nagoriyuki, a good amount. But we do have some people I'm aware that are gonna be rocking some Axel lows, trying to get some command grabs going on. And hopefully we see somebody after my own heart is Eno. I need Eno. Oh, Eno.
That's not true.
Geo versus Geo.
Geo Bomb.
Geo Bomb.
Geo Bomb.
Secret Agent. What you got for me? All right, Draxel in the blue. Methos in the red. Methos goes for the GP. Entirely. Ooh, early burst. Playing those switches to try to move in. Those overheads are blocked, two of them, but the throw comes in, right? Goes for another throw, it jumps over. But Geo's pushing to the corner.
Throw of their own.
Throw game. Oh, confirmed into the overdrive, but does not get the kill. And
low dust.
The low dust. The sweep gets the knockdown. Draxel with the grab, and Methos with the flip. So difficult to punish Giovanna, even as a deal. Methos is elevated with those throws, right? Uses the throws into the overdrive wall break.
Oh,
that is one from Methos.
Hold on, guys.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
What's going on?
Let's rock.
So I do need to stop this.
Yep.
If you have no problem, don't say no comment.
What's that?
Danger. Danger.
we sure?
What's the question? It's 2 rounds. It's best of 5. So it's the first
Alright,
of 3
cool.
games.
We got it.
But it's still 2 rounds.
Giovanni.
All right.
Reset on this one.
Geo versus Geo. We saw last round, just a little preview of what these two are going to go at. What these two going at it is going to be like, right? How they're going to go about this.
So we have one on
Duel 1.
I don't think only one round was through. They only just finished one round.
遅いです。重いですよ。さて。
I believe Methos is still in the back here. Actually, with the OG Geo outfit. Methos is in red into the corner. DP hits, but doesn't quite do much. With that throw, it confirms from the footsies into the overdrive, breaking the wall. That's going to be positive momentum there for the Methos. Ooh, into that throw. It's so difficult to get that round after he's been thrown through that wall, right? It's almost like it's demoralizing almost.
Overhand's coming in.
I mean, they're really, they're mixing them up. They get blocked, right? But keeping them guessing by mixing up his moves. So even if he's not hitting the hit, he does a lot of time. And low dust from Methos. Such crazy pressure there. I think you have the stuff over on your side. My whole symbol's moved. I don't know why.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right. Both of them overhead. Punish the first. Methos going for those overheads. Now the throw will push Drexel more into the corner. Then the corner and the overhead on the wall. And flash on top of it. How about that?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright. Drexel starting off hot though. Couple overhead, gets the wall smash on and breaks the wall, right? Drexel starting off this round hot with that positive momentum bonus. That's what's one thing about Goofy here, right? Especially in drive, it's not over until it's over. Reason being is because the health bars are so long, honestly. Right? Especially depending on who's fighting, they have different set HP and buff. So you can see a health bar just kind of disappear like we just saw Drexel.
Giovanni wins.
That was a dub for Methos. Now, what we saw from Methos there, right? What I really appreciated and what you're going to need to do when you're playing Geo is constant pressure. But what we saw from Methos that we did not necessarily see from Drexel was use of that overhead, right? The overhead is not necessarily a hard command to put in for Geo, but it does get a lot of movement and swings in from up top there for the overhead, right?
Right.
If you're just constantly blocking low, as we saw what Drexel was doing, my boy Methos was able to hit 2 or 3 overheads in a row.
Right.
And in Guilty Gear, like I said, that health is not what it used to be, right? You can't afford to take all of those hits, not as many.
Definitely can't afford to do it. But nevertheless, we are here to see what people are going to actually display, and we're seeing a lot of goodness here.
Right.
Love to see it.
Just an interesting little litmus test, right? I enjoy this because Guilty Gear Strive has only been out for a couple of weeks, right? A week or so, 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, the 11th, so just over a week.
Just over a week. So with that being said, right, nobody is what they could be at this game. Nobody is playing this game at the level that they could be just yet.
Oh, and 2 and BG Mortos. 0 and 2 is gonna be the bottom.
Okay.
Mortos is gonna be at the top.
Gotcha.
I like that name.
That's a dope name. 0 and 2. You gotta love it. That's the moniker you going by, John?
That's nice.
It has been. Now it's live. No, that was my name when I was on my 31 match tournament with E3.
Oh.
Yeah. 0 and 2.
You're welcome. I'm playing.
It's like I broke the streak. Whenever y'all are ready, just give me the thumbs up. For right now, we're just gonna do our thing, right? So Mortals versus 0 and 2 on Guilty Gear Strive. Just reset that real quick. Not at 3. It's gonna be interesting to see what characters each person goes with. But as I said, this game is just out, right? So whoever their characters are today, we could be playing the tournament in the future, and they might have a different character. This is all a feeling out period for everybody here with a game that's only been out for a week.
Absolutely.
So it's interesting to see a tournament, see where everybody stands. I want to see where people are going to be at 6 months around there. Give them a year, six months to a year.
Post summer, this game is going to play totally differently, more than likely, and then you're going to see skill levels wildly ranging from there. Like you're going to see people that are going to be untouched consistently. You're going to see people that probably can't conform to the new, form.
But this
so
being
let's get
fresh,
in here
though,
now.
This being fresh is insane. All right, we got
Mortals with Kai King.
And player 2, 0 and 2 with Soul Bad Guy. This is the battle of the cover art, ladies and gentlemen.
Pro tag, man.
Shotos all the way. But
We're fighting the final boss again.
the Eagle's the hardest fight.
The 4-frame Eagle.
Eagle has an unblockable.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right, so
Oh yeah, you're right.
what I love about these characters, right, and you can see by the way they just rushed in for those air-to-air dashes, right? These characters are very, very similar. That's why they're fated rivals in the story mode, right? Both Shotos, which means like proto characters, right? Main characters. But they have one distinct difference, right? And it comes down to playstyle most times with Soul Bad Guy and Kai. Kai plays very similar to Soul, but he does so from a distance with his projectiles. Soul likes to get in and do that thing, right? But
His projectiles are shorter range.
Exactly, right? But Soul is such a monster, especially with that heavy slash. Oh gosh, the distance is insane. Owen to Soul Bad Guy, but Owen to air-to-air from Kai. Oh, speaking of air-to-air, answers with one of his own. That short gun plane doesn't quite do the job. Goes for the side switch, but he hit. Definitely for the revolver. Oh man, that move from Rizzo on startup is so strong. Such a strong CP out of it. Nice loop. Raw Cooper. Doesn't quite get it. Kind of that just a perfect burst. Yo, that is nice.
Getting
That is
trophies
nice.
for Jeremiah here. I'm sitting here.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Use that projectile tries to come in after the projectile.
Very smart. Using that projectile as an advantage.
Right, but Soul hits that side switch, kind of nullifies that. Gets hit with that sweep, but a little late around that projectile, so it's something to wake up pressure than he wants. That that bandit revolver, but he whiffs there. Now we saw the whip runner, right? The peak runner there. Definitely helped to get him out. But outside of that is just about all the meter that he would have had. I wonder would he just been better off using that advancing guard, right? The perfect guard.
Got that Marvel voice in my head.
Exactly. I had the term for it, I just now I've completely forgot the term that we yeah, perfect. You got it. But he hit it. Oh, look at that whip Roman up above. What a mix up. Now, for what Morto's been way more liberal with his meters than 0-2. And I'm wondering. But he beats that out? That is interesting. Burst it out and his slash up his own. You love to see that from Morto.
Love to see it. That's actually very big brain. Gotta give him props there.
Oh, and he jumps up the projectile, hits that slash, things in, projectile of his own, projectile is very good, gets that overhead after coming in. Trading, taking turns, little bad guy comes out victorious, but Morto sticks his way out of the corner, and I think that was the more important thing, right? Because once the bad guy gets you in that corner, it might be a wrap for you. Now, I love to see that knockdown, but holding a little far on that projectile, so he didn't quite get the wake up punch. He got the block off. Oh, and that I-frame DP that Soul has. So very, very dangerous and damaging. And is he going to get it? Oh man, he came down. He almost was able to hit Mortos with that. If that would have hit, that would have did it. But that low slash.
Now 1 point.
Right there.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Side switch. 0-2. Rose. Mortos to push him to the corner. 0-2's like, nope, not that corner, not today. Mortos to push him to the corner. So bad guy 0-2 will not be bullied into that corner right now today. The whip Roman still blocks the hit after. Manages to punish.
Are low on health.
Anybody's fight, but that range there on that slash really made the difference there with Soul. Very, very damaging. Very, very damaging hits that Soul has, right? Oh, man, you love to hear the hype though. That's why we're all here, right?
On our team.
But that big counter, the screen wanted to make sure you knew it. And the revolver. And as cancel running in. Oh, does he get this? I believe he does. Oh, nope.
Quick.
I have him back against the wall though. He has a little bit of help and he needs to win this round. He's gonna need to pull out something. Really go on to the defensive. Going to that zoning thing, right? But unfortunately jumped in a little too far, got caught by the gun flame by 0-2. Get in the back drop.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright. Flash to the gun flame. Mission from the but does not convert. Kai goes for a low, doesn't get the first one, but gets those other two. Throwing in those fireballs as best he can. Oh, with that grab into the bandit revolver and the slash.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Both starting up around face.
Counter.
Yes, yes. That invulnerable, that invincible startup on that move is so very dangerous against somebody that Kai wants to start pressuring.
Something that I can't find realistic about this game.
What's that?
See everybody not looking at all this crack action right now.
That man is shooting fireballs out of his sword. And they're not saying anything about that. He's painting. That's calm. That's calm. Well, you know what? I'm glad that the community, they have such faith in these upstanding gentlemen. They know that it's so safe that they can just have this friendly competition. What is that, a giant fireball? I'm probably good over here. Oh, no. Oh, that was beautiful. Beautiful from 0-2, but also beautiful from Arc System Works. Oh my God, Arc! Look at the animation.
A massive breath after.
And I believe that was it for 0-2, right? 0-2 comes out with the dub. No longer 0-2. What do we call it? 1-2?
3-1.
3-1. Now they call it 3-1.
0-2 change his name mid bracket.
Now he's 2-1. All right. Guilty Gear Strive, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold up.
Guilty Gear Strive.
Is that Shima?
Oh, Shima is back at it again?
Oh my God.
Oh, wow. Now look, we already know what Shima can do in Dragon Ball FighterZ. What can he do though? What kind of damage can he cause in Guilty Gear Strive? And of course, oh, did you not hear that? Of course, that was about to come. Can I get the spelling of the name one more time? Spoof. Spoof. All caps. Right?
You were the first person on when I got on commentary, and you were definitely laying it down today, man.
Most definitely. You love to see your Low Wayne and Grand Blue. You're definitely good in that. Killing it. Oh man, it was great though. It was great. I love to see it.
As always, gentlemen, give us the thumbs up when you are ready.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we got Shima. We talked about Shima and his Dragon Ball FighterZ prowess, but we also have Spoof back at the table, back on the stick. Spoof was playing earlier on our Grand Blue Fantasy Versus tournament, and he is absolutely cracked as Loane. But right now, this is not Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. This is Guilty Gear Strive, Arc System Works, the latest, and I want to see what these two competitors have. No DLC. What? No. I wish we had the DLC characters. I wish we had the DLC Elfel, and wish we had the DLC Venom, and wish we had the DLC. Who else do they not have in this?
Hey,
there's so many.
All y'all guilty guys.
This game doesn't have a lot of characters, but the ones they do have are hitters. Giovanna versus Zato 1. All right, so we've seen what Giovanna is able to do. What you posted?
To save, yeah.
Oh, to save it right here. Is it not pulled? I thought it was saved. All right, cool. We've already seen, heard about Shima's Zato.
Zato, man? Oh, all right, I'm learning. I'm downloading the data right now.
Okay. Now, Spoof is going to come in with heavy pressure. We already know what's going to happen.
Can I just say it one time? Giovanna.
Oh, always. And she's poking it out.
Right.
She knows she's doing.
She wants you to see.
She knows she's doing.
Zato.
But I think the most impressive thing about her is her fighting prowess. Giovanna can get those kicks off. Now, this is a bit of a slower round as opposed to what we had just seen a little earlier, right? The pressure is not as intense, which is a little strange being that we have a Giovanna here, right? part of me is thinking that Spook is really trying to feel out this Zato, right? Really see where Eddie's going to be there on the ground. If he can get in between Eddie and really just get to Zato himself, really start landing damage. Well, he didn't even need to get in between though, because once he got a touch, he is really letting it go with the throw to get Zato in the corner and the low hit. Zato and Eddie go down.
Something that I like that Sheik is doing is very deliberate the way he's launching Eddie. Even shutting something very well, and it's partnering with a lot of his commands as well. So, very good game.
You know, a lot of times, right, when I see Zato gameplay, when I see people playing Zato, they're throwing Eddie everywhere. Doing a million things with Eddie everywhere.
Almost like a match situation, right?
Shima is playing very conservatively with Eddie. Eddie and Shima are pretty much holding hands right now. And it's actually slowing down Giovanna a bit.
It's very deliberate, meticulous. The moves are being calculated, you know, like
really are.
As you should play with a setup character, you know.
But even then, with that being said, Giovanna's insane pressure, and coming from a player like Spook, how do you deal with it necessarily, especially with that puppet character? I think that he is going to need to actually create some space between himself and Eddie to then create some space between himself and Giovanna.
Let's rock. Tell Shima to the second if he wants to take the setup character against such an aggressive character, but he is going back for it.
Right, so
nice counter.
The beautiful thing about this and what he's really going to do is use those including that 16 that he has, right? That universal control just about every character has. Something like what Giovanna just did right there, jumping into that crossover will not work because that 16 makes the entire upper body pretty much invincible. So, if Zato can do more of that, I get some crazy.
Excellent description of this matchup. And Giovanna getting some opportunity to get some hands in on Zato. The life lead was extensive for most of this match. And Giovanna brings it back.
That's what it's like, right? Once Giovanna gets that touch, the mix of the and right? And the damage is just stifled. Especially with Giovanna keep it going. A lot of her moves are very much
yeah. Overhead cleaving move. Flash, goes for the overhead.
Oh, and we're finally seeing a roaming cancel for pretty much the first time in today's tournament. Actually, we've seen roaming cancel on attack. We've seen with roaming, we've seen slow down time roaming, but we have not seen a combo extender roaming. Giovanna comes out with the first one. Booth is playing And Booth is playing to win, and he is just about headbanging over here. He's feeling it. He's feeling it. And we're all here feeling it with him. One more round, Booth versus Shima. Let's see who is going to go ahead and take it.
And Shima does make the choice to switch characters.
Right, he's going to switch out just this round, right? Which is did I see a soul bad guy?
I think that bad man has been.
Did I see a soul bad guy?
Yes.
Oh. Well, look, here's what I'm going to say. If I do have to deal with a Giovanna, if I had to choose one person to deal with Giovanna's pressure, it's Soul who can just out-pressure her, right? Maybe the only character that can out-pressure a Giovanna.
Interesting enough, when it comes to Giovanna, I like to challenge her with Chip, to be honest.
Stay off of the ground.
Stay off of the ground, trying to also outspeed the character as well.
I'd imagine Chip, somebody like maybe Axel would be very good.
Axel is a very good rebuttal for Giovanna, and I'm surprised we haven't seen too many of that.
As well as Potemkin needs to get
absolutely, and Potemkin's goal in operation is to get you close.
But right now we have a soul bad guy. He was playing soul bad guy versus soul bad guy in the hands of a fighting game player the caliber of Shima is scary, right? Just pick her up and let her know that.
Pick her up by her collar. Didn't even look like it was a grab. I didn't know what was happening. Oh, there we go.
And the Roman, but he whips the wall combo.
Oh, man. The wombo combo did not get to come out here. Whoa, Gator. That was frame Gator.
From Giovanna, it has limited range. It goes straight up, kind of roots, and then pushes her back foot straight up.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, the whip Roman from the sky into the combo. Again.
What is this?
And the throw. Oh my God, Shima pulled that together. The whip Roman, unexpected, bringing all that damage.
He said, bro, it's coming at you. Whips the grab, so bad guy on the attack, getting starting poke in there, revolver, grab.
Those grabs are the story of this match.
Bandit. One of my favorite animated moves in this game.
I can do that myself.
Right.
Responding to Roman cancel combos, pushing through the wall. Get the
Possibly. You're only negative if
don't be negative. We don't need negativity in our life.
Throw. Yeet. He said I can end it like that too. Duel 3.
All right.
Duel 3.
Now, Swoop has advantage here, right? He won these last few rounds. Shima's back really against the wall in this last round. It is, right? The round of the fight, but he was able to pick this one up. If he wanted to, it doesn't look like he is, but if he wanted to, he could give it up.
I like that reset we saw from Swoop. The wall going in additional damage.
I think that's what we're seeing here is character familiarity, right? It looks like Swoop really likes Geo. Has been playing Geo for a while.
The wake up low one.
A reactionary soul, and sometimes a reactionary move is not the move, right? Especially when there's somebody as proactive on the other side as Swoop.
GG's to Swoop for the W here. Also, big GG's to Shima for the excellent gameplay. On both sides, I should really give congratulations to that.
And it must be mentioned that this is Shima's second game, right? He rocked Dragon Ball Fighters. He rocked Guilty Gear as well. Swoop is also playing multiple games today. Right? Also playing multiple.
How many games today was it? 6?
I'll see you guys.
That you have been signed into today. Four different games.
Swoop has been signed into 4 different games.
Dragon Ball Strike Unicorn.
You heard it right there, folks.
Uniclair.
And imagine literally making sure you're keeping all that data in your mind, knowing which characters to do certain moves with, and your opponent's move sets and things like that. So that's absolutely
knowing
amazing.
matchups on top of
as
it.
well.
This has been an interesting tournament, and we've only saw 2 fights so far, right? I love that first of all, I expected a lot of Geo. I love that I was right on that. I said there was going to be a lot of Geo. We've seen 3 Geos out of 4 competitors, right?
Absolutely.
3 Geos out of 4 competitors that we've seen. What I really liked was last round with Swoop. We actually got to see some roaming cancels being used. I'm not going to say that other competitors weren't using them properly, but they weren't using them as flashy as they could be used, right? And that's a little bit what I'm here for, a little bit of the flash, the glitz, the glamour.
Got it.
A little bit of the glitz and glamour, right?
So this will be on either the AGN YouTube or Shadow Payaso. Right now it's a recording, so we're going to post it later.
Yo, if you ever need me to pass it, I got you.
Got you.
All right.
As always, gentlemen, before you get started, please give us a thumbs up to let us know that you're ready.
All right, so looks like this round we have DJ Reverse versus Methos. Now, we saw Methos a little earlier. He won his round. Methos went up with Giovanna, right? And he actually put Giovanna to pretty good use against, I believe it was Drexel, right?
Yes.
Now we have Methos versus DJ Reverse. I'm interested to see who DJ Reverse is going to go ahead and choose here. And I'm wondering if Methos is going to stick with that Giovanna, right? Now, what I'm seeing in regards to Methos' Giovanna and then Giovanna's from Smooth and Drexel here, I'm seeing that you're really going to want to try to use those wall breaks if you're Giovanna, right?
Right.
Push to the wall, get those breaks so you can get that positive momentum.
Exactly.
I mean, all characters are going to want a wall break. No other characters are able to get a wall break as easy as Giovanna.
Oh yeah, her
is able
push
to
to
get.
corner is ridiculous. Her hit confirming the super is ridiculous.
Confirming into the, is it 214 slash, I believe. It's 214 slash, that back, that wide back kick. Insane.
Her
right?
version of a spinning bird kick from Chun-Li. Yeah.
And it does damage, but on top of the damage, it'll just push you up against the wall. It'll just have you posted up there, posted up like a mailbox, and nothing you can do until they go ahead and they kick you across into another map. If we can see more of that from Methos, right, more of that kind of pressure, Reverse is in for a hard time.
Let's see what we got going on screen.
Okay.
Just started.
Yeah, we just started. We got two Geos again. Methos likely again with that red.
Yeah.
Oh, button check. Okay. That's what's happening. Is that what happened?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Must say even low when I flip that map.
Gotcha.
You dare to enter Giovanna.
Gotcha.
5 out of 6. 5 out of 6 characters that we see fight today.
Giovanna. I knew it was going to be like this.
But this
which is
start.
not necessarily a bad thing.
It's not.
Either.
It's not.
She's literally, I'm assuming one of the newest characters.
She is.
Yeah.
She is the newest character to Guilty Gear. On top of that, Geo is a very, very good starter character. The only starter character that I'm thinking could be better is, for starters, is Soul Bad Guy. But that's because he has so many options on top of his rushdown. Geo is pure rushdown, right? But it's very easy to adjust to because her moves, her buttons are all very, very simple. And it makes sense that early on in Guilty Gear Strive's life cycle, we see so many Geo players.
That actually dedicated shows that there's a lot of good characters. That's definitely evidence of that. And also, it doesn't hurt that the characters are very aggressive.
No, most definitely. Most definitely. They knew what they were doing.
We're seeing the overhead scare.
Those
Bro, I thought we were going to get repeat bro.
I mean, we got enough repeat throws, right? And if you're not able to do anything about it,
Run up,
why
throw,
stop?
run up, throw. I've got caught by it in this game already. I'm a fan.
Oh, most definitely. It's definitely an option here. Now, what you're going to want to see is more teching of the throws, right? When those throws come out, so that you can try to push yourself. And then maybe on Methos' side, when he gets that throw, maybe even moment canceling after that to extend that combo, right? Oh, Geo playing foot gets caught. DJ Reverse is crazy pressure here by Methos. Methos is definitely taking his Giovanna to the lab and knows how to heavy pressure. The burst side switch from Methos from DJ Reverse, keeping Methos into the corner, trying to keep up that pressure, just feigning with those kicks. Misses the ult, but gets the kick. He's not able to punish.
Who's our Geo in
It's tragic.
Wait, Methos is blue? Oh, okay. Yeah, Methos is red. Methos is red.
Let's rock.
Alright, Methos keeps in the corner, but that burst punches him out. He's able to go ahead and get out of the corner, but the first response to try to keep him in.
Overhead.
Into the throw. And the overhead again. It most definitely will. So you're just going to want to standing guard, man.
I also think feel very comfortable for characters, or excuse me, gamers that play other fighting games. So, for instance, like I know Chio's input for her spiral arrow is called it's the same as Ganon. So like, it makes it like so easy to start off with this game. But
It's so funny to say the name Candy, right? When I first picked up Guilty Gear Strider, picked up Geo, I felt the candy when I picked up the candy feel to it. Like you say, it's that spiral arrow, but of course the overheads, right? The overhead mix-ups, I'm first gonna want to go over for that, right? The grabs, it's just almost like a mirror. But the pressure there from DJ Reverse really turns the tables. Reverse. Had to do it at least one time in this fight. Now Memphis is on his back foot, right? We weren't seeing that too often earlier in the fight. Not at all. But right now, there's anybody that can put Geo on their back foot picks up Geo. Cross-ups into the overhead is very impressive. It's such a good option and apparently very hard to read. We've seen those overhead work over and over countless times against multiple opponents here today. Oh, and he gets the super, the overdrive connect. No wall flat and no kill, but grabbed by Methos, drops DJ.
Everyone at home, I hope you're enjoying Microsoft Edge versus Mozilla Firefox.
Exactly. That's really what we're looking at.
Wow. It's right here.
It's right.
Yo, that was a good.
Man, that's a good call. That is a great call.
Oh man.
Wow, wow. Now I'm lucky. I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. Microsoft Edge versus Mozilla Firefox.
You know what? Now I just.
Oh, until it's made the call.
No anime. I don't even care.
Just spiral arrow into each other. Oh my gosh. Methos hitting the foot. Trying to get out of the corner. DJ Reverse putting him back in. Oh, but Reverse puts his foot out and gets caught with the overdrive. Oh, well, Methos comes back and is like, oh, you want to do that? I can do that too.
Even help on screen.
Early. Oh, he cannot afford another one of those.
Methos coming back.
Oh.
The magic pixie.
Those throws. Overheads and throws, ladies and gentlemen. Methos' overheads and throws are the tail of the
battles back and forth.
They're throwing each other around.
Hey, this baby likes to sleep.
Oh, the footsie with the kick to open him up. What? The punish on the burst. Overhead. I feel like this should solve that problem, man. Stride should solve that problem. Was it a purposeful though? I could not tell.
I'm still learning. So
I was not tell. So the reason why I say it wasn't purposeful, I'm not sure if it was purposeful because there was not a move back off of it. Right? You did the whip cancel and you didn't like do what you need to do so you don't get punished if you're whip cancel. Yeah, backdash. Yeah, exactly.
A perfect
Now,
round.
Reverse took that last round and Methos was not pleased clearly. But Methos evening it up.
Spiral arrow.
There you go. And DJ Reversal takes one. He's not out of this yet.
He said, I'm not going quietly into this good night.
No. Rage against the dying of the light. Do it.
Oh, that was a Destiny reference.
Oh, no. That's a literary reference. Destiny got it. I mean, they took it. No, we're not going to. Yeah. I'll play that. All right. trading footsie there. Methos wins that exchange and gets out of the corner and throws DJ reverse. With the overhead and the throw again. The reversals and the throws. Oh! Did he confirm from the... No, confirm. Not a true combo and punish by hell. Oh, unfortunately, he was not able to get the wall splat to end it. That wall splat would have made all the difference if he would have been able to make that.
You can definitely tell attempting to push the corner as hard as possible.
But it's definitely what he needed to, you know, flip the momentum of the fight, right? Those first two matches were all Methos. This here right now is a different DJ Reverse than what we were seeing, right? He's learned as he's gone along and managed to get that perfect, the first perfect of the day, perfect. Now, one thing nobody's going to be able to say about DJ Reverse is that he is not clutch. He has had his back up against the wall every round going forward and has managed to pull it out. Can he do the same here, though? Methos is keeping him pressured, pushed into the corner, uses those jabs and the spiral arrow to push, gets the grapple. Wow, that was, I don't know how to call it. The overhead from Methos, punished with the burst.
Now keep in mind, folks, both of these characters are on a buff. 10% extra damage going through.
Methos gets that dub.
Excellent work coming from DJ Reverse, but this one will go to Methos.
Methos got that dub, right? Methos got that dub, but as you say,
with that awesome perfect though.
As you say, DJ Reverse was playing, right? What I like about DJ Reverse is that even in the face of adversity, DJ Reverse did not go ahead and give up, right? Methos was coming in with crazy pressure right from the beginning. First round that they played, DJ Reverse kept cool and answered with pressure of his own. When Methos started hitting those throws and the overheads, right? He said, okay, you can throw those throws and overheads, but are you able to defend against those throws and overheads? Reversal started throwing those his own, like throwing those some of Methos' way and seeing some success, right? Definitely good rounds, both of you guys, right? Definitely seeing that Methos can definitely dish out those throws, but sometimes taking those throws a little rough on him. A little rough on him.
A hard task for DJ Reverse was honestly blocking those overheads.
Oh man.
Methos, once he definitely saw that, hey, this guy's gonna let me land a few of these. Let me try another one. Kept feeding quarters into the slot. Say, if you're gonna keep letting me play, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep paying if you're gonna let me keep paying.
And that's one thing that we've seen it a couple of different times in a couple of different games today, right? Where if I'm able to just continue to hit this loop, right? You're just gonna let me do this specific thing.
Okay.
All
very
right.
well.
Fine. Right.
I sir, I'm going right in.
This is not elementary school. This is not, your couch back at the day. There's no, oh, you're using the same move, this, that, and the third. We need you guys to prepare for these things. If you see it over and over, be prepared for it over and over.
And I love to see it, man. I absolutely do adore to see it.
Do we get to see the man himself? Oh! We get this. Oh, wait, he's on the other side, though. Hold up. Flop. Ooh, okay, so we saw this match a little earlier, right? We saw this match a little earlier in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, but right now we are on Guilty Gear Strive, and we have Max Sama versus Mordred. Mordred is a problem in anything and everything that he plays, but we've already seen Max Sama's pedigree. We already seen how he gets down, right? So let's see what Mordred is going to be able to respond with and what Max Sama is going to go with. Y'all already know? Thumbs up when y'all ready? Yep. All right. So for right now, here's what I'm expecting, right? So I'm not sure what Mordred is going to go with, but I'm heavily expecting Nagoriyuki from Max Sama, right? I saw his Nagoriyuki. I had a chance to watch him play a little bit the other day when I was here, watching him practice, and that Nagoriyuki is a problem, especially once he gets you pushed up against that wall. Max Sama does not usually fail to get that wall splat.
Right.
So Mordred's definitely going to need to be on the lookout for that. But Mordred is using Ramlethal. We already know about Ramlethal. We already know how that goes.
Ramlethal, or as I like to call her, Yamlethal.
And Yamlethal is one of the most bunga characters that you will see on this roster, right? Soul, Giovanna, and Ramlethal. Those are the most aggro.
Come on, bro. You can't leave off Nago.
I cannot.
He literally has blood rage.
I cannot leave off
Here we
Nago,
are.
but Nago does have his drawback. You see that blood rage?
Super.
And you see how even that fight is, right? I left off Nago because you can see that drawback huge. With a good enough player.
Could be happening here.
Low Roman. In the throw, Mordred takes the first round off of Max Sama. That blood rage, right? So, Goriyuki, you run around and you use 2 of his special moves, 4 of them. You go into blood rage and you lose your health rapidly. He is very aggro, but unfortunately, he has that huge drawback to where you're going to want to, most times, play a little more conservatively.
Yeah, I'm starting to learn the truth of, hey man, don't think kill him as fast as possible is always going to work.
Yeah, it's really nice.
And there's that patented wall break.
That's not fail to get it.
Caught by a grab.
Now, what could have made the difference there, and we've talked about this before, that grab into a moment, right? He would have been able to maybe get off a combo. Likely would have been bursted, but he still would have gotten rid of Goriyuki's burst from there, right? And traded some momentum. He had enough tension to do it. Oh, with a dash Roman cancel into the wall splat from Max Samas and Goriyuki. Now, how positive is he? Very, very positive. That throw prevented the perfect. So much pressure from Ramlethal. Nago needs to be careful, right, when he's guarding like that so he doesn't go negative. Blood rage into the hit. Ramlethal takes that first round there.
And Jeremiah gets yet another trophy from gameplay today.
Mordred goes up around on Max Sama.
Let's rock.
Now Goriyuki, like we said, very, very aggro, but has his drawbacks. Now, the thing about this though, this is a battle of, this is kind of a styles clash, right? A matchup thing, right? Where normally Goriyuki has the range. Normally he can kind of fight from afar. He cannot do that with Ram. Those giant swords take up more than half of the screen. But as we said, Max Sama with the wall break. His Nago does not fail to get that. Oh, but Ram with the Roman cancel, but does not get it. Max Sama sees that coming. Anti-air. Goes low, does not quite get it. Goriyuki with the throw, pushes Ram into the corner. Starts with the pressure. Anti-air to bring him back down into the corner. Heavy pressure, both lows and overheads, but Ram, Mordred is blocking everything that they're doing. Switches sides with the throw to get Goriyuki into the corner. Right, it looks like what? One more move and that will put him into blood area, and that can even up the fight. Quicker than Ram is already evening up the fight here with the wall flat 10-hit combo. Mordred is positive right now, but Nago is positive that this ain't gonna be as easy as you think it is. That overhead into the Roman cancel was nice. I really enjoyed that. That was nice.
Oh, nice.
And we see Max Sama take that 1-1. this is gonna be a fight. Like I knew it was gonna be when these two competitors sat down.
I love to see, especially on winner's side. I don't really like knocking him, but love to see the match.
Mac is on one right now. And Mac might be on 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mac Sama going ahead and taking that first round.
Let's rock.
The neutral poke from Mac Sama. Then the low into the grab. The overhead for the mix. Doesn't take. Does get the wall splat there though. Mac Sama dropping so much pressure here with Nago. Gets the wall smash and the positive bonus. And Ram is back in the corner. Attempts to get out of the corner, but takes the hit with the anti-air.
Sorry about that, guys. Got shown so much love on the way here.
Oh, you know, we holding it down. We holding it down. Don't worry about it.
Actually, I'm up 2 to 1 in this match.
Now Morgan's back is against the wall, but we see Morgan in a myriad of other games today, and when his back is against the wall, he does not bend, nor does he break. He keeps his composure and gets the wall splat with the 9-hit combo and positive bonus. Nago attempts to jump in and is goes for the parry hold, right? The bait hold. Did not quite get it off. Nago was too smart to swing, but without his flow, the explosion didn't. Now look at that distance that Ram was able to fight off from neutral. Oh man, and punish ult. The punish ult. I believe it comes down to what they hit you. And Mordred takes that. Ooh, this is 2-2.
Oh man.
This is it. This is who's gonna take this? Now one thing I'm definitely noticing, right? Mordred likes to jump into the air and try to get confirmed off of the air. Nago, Mac Sama stays absolutely rooted like a true swordsman does.
Nago should never be the character doing too much jumping to a point where yes, but he doesn't have the ability, so it makes sense for a high-tier player like Mac Sama to keep his character around and have that.
Not to mention the fact that hurt box, right? Nago's hurt box is actually huge in comparison to many characters. He is a large-framed gentleman.
Hey man, we don't frame game over.
Oh no, I'm a large-framed gentleman myself.
Respect the hit.
Exactly. Respect the hurt box. Do it.
Word.
Oh man. Mac at these lows. Playing like he got something to lose, which he does. Now look at that. No, hold up. Look at that meter though. The blood rage. And it is going to cost him, maybe. Oh no.
Locks it. And he turned this around in just a few cuts.
Such a huge risk playing character like Nago.
Not gonna lie, I would have took it too.
Yeah.
Let's rock.
He had an advantage with rounds as well, so even with those, he was really that reset advantage.
Exactly. He had a room to breathe.
Which he is giving none to Mordred right now.
That sword is coming from anywhere, everywhere. But Ram is putting it together with the Roman cancel combo to let him know we don't play that. Oh, it whiffs the Morgan whiffs the wall break and Mac Sama finishes the round. Oh my God, Mordred. Oh my God, so close.
Yeah, he's right there.
Committed the robbery.
Yeah, he still has the controller in his hand.
Oh my God.
Yeah, hold.
Oh my God.
Yo.
Oh my God.
Bruh.
That is everything that I thought it was going to be.
It's
I don't know
right
about
there.
you.
It's right here. Where can I
Him,
point
right
to?
there.
Him.
Right there.
Him.
It's him?
Get him. Get him.
That was everything I thought it was going to be, ladies and gentlemen. Mordred, right? Mordred versus Max Sama. We knew that this was going to be hype. We knew that was going to be good, but who would have thought that it would have went right down to the wire like 2000s Kanye West there?
Right.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Max Sama with the victory, 3-2, right? 3 games to 2 games. But the story is that third game's final round, Mordred whiffs the wall splat for the break and doesn't get the positive bonus. Is finished off by Max Sama. Oh my God. So painful. So painful for Mordred. But I do not think that's the last we heard of Mordred, right?
No,
if Mordred, right, plays like he played against Max Sama in the losers bracket, he will be right back. And we may be seeing that fight again. And I'd be all for it. If I see that fight again, if I get to see that fight again, I'm all for it. I'm down.
May versus Sam. Yes. Nope, this did not happen. I mean, let's click out of that.
Okay, I see you. I didn't even notice that. I don't even know who snuck that on there. I see you. Get in where you fit in.
Get in where you fit in. Honestly, I think that's the Smash stream going live right now.
Nice.
Bye.
We are. We got Spy versus Lubu. Okay.
Oh, Lou play?
Yeah. Spy, it's great to have you here today. Thank you for playing with us, okay?
Appreciate you, most definitely. It's been great, actually.
Say again? Oh, that's what's up, man. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Okay.
Oh.
Hey, welcome to the local area. We really appreciate you for being here, man.
The
That's
FCC
awesome.
stretches, man. It really does. You really get to reach out and touch somebody. It's so good.
Yeah.
Good talk. What's happening?
Okay.
Oh, ooh. Ooh.
Let's get Max.
Winners final.
Makes sense that we actually have to lock that in.
But you know what, though? I'm happy we get to see a non-Giovanna mirror match. No, we don't get a mirror match.
That's interesting, yeah.
We get a Nago versus Gio.
So this is a very very different matchup. So let me just put it like this.
Hugely different.
This has been a matchup I've been practicing. As somebody who is, learning Nagore Yuki. I mean, come on. Nah, that's not the reason. But
I mean, I didn't want to be that person. You said it earlier. I was like, oh, I see. He got the hair and everything.
And it was like that before he got here. You know what I'm saying? But
are we in finals?
Yeah. So this is gonna be winners finals, and then we're gonna take care of all the losers bracket up until that point.
Okay.
But this is a very, very hard matchup. Now, the difference between myself and Max Sama is this is going to be a skilled player, and we're also seeing skill coming from Methos as well. So pressure is going to be one of the biggest deciding factors here in this matchup. And that honestly comes from both sides. But it's going to be easier for Gio to be the more pressuring character, while Max Sama's playstyle is going to need to be a little reserved so he doesn't hit Blood Rage. So we got a few things to assume and yet think about at the same time in this matchup.
I think that what Mac is really going to want to do is really take advantage of Nagoriyuki's Gatling combo.
Okay.
Right? The Gatling combo should put you in a position where you're not using that much Blood Rage, right? You're not using your specials, so you're not just pumping up your Blood Rage meter, right?
Right.
But Gatling combo from Nagoriyuki is very, very damaging, right? That one that they teach you, like they teach you a flat out damaging Gatling combo for Nagoriyuki. So with that being said, if we can keep Max Sama planted on the ground and not necessarily using his special, just using the Way of the Samurai, you know, just kind of basic slashes, he might be able to stop Giovanna. One thing that he's really gonna want to do though, and I think that Giovanna Methos is gonna want to slow down with this, those overheads that Giovanna goes for, that Methos goes for every round. We've seen him continuously go for it. I've seen Max Sama continuously punish overheads, high moves with that up slash, right? That was kind of the tail of the game last round. First,
this should, because this is so this will be first to 4 in this matchup. I think it's set on our side.
Oh, we got to reverse.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right, now we'll go ahead and start the burst early from Giovanna. Goes for the overhead, the yellow roaming, so that he does not get hit. And I don't think that that's something that we see enough of, right? The yellow roaming cancel. I think that's the least used roaming cancel in the game. It shouldn't be because it's almost another burst.
While Gio is on the attack, definitely keeping the neutral as much as possible.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Right, and that's the long sword that he has, right? The length of that sword is really keeping Giovanna at a distance. And when Giovanna looks to go in, I believe like a 6P is the thing that's going ahead and stopping him. As I said, Max Sama does not whiff the wall break. And we saw how bad in his match last round, how bad whipping that wall break can be, right? Now Methos trying to come in with the spiral arrow, jumps up, with a bit of a slow jump, surprising wasn't punished there. And Nago with the Gatling from neutral, goes with that low swipe. Nago can get that low swipe so far, you really do not expect it.
Definitely got some standing options with it, but that low two, is going to be his best option. As well. I've definitely seen it in the gameplay here.
I like Methos' pressure. He confirms it into the overdrive and then to the throw. Then an overhead. A kick into an overhead and a throw gets the round from Max Sama. He was out. He was on his last leg there. Right? He was on his last leg.
Look for that low swipe.
Dodges the low swipe and moves in. But gets caught with the grab. Now, what did I say? They'll grab into the roaming cancel to complete the combo. First time we've seen it today, should not have been. And again, that wall smash. That wall smash from Max Sama. Next set, controlling that neutral Nago is. But those throws from Methos. Methos has been really good with those throws all day. Oh, and the overheads. We've seen him hit those, roll before. Surprising that he was able to get that off on Max Sama, honestly. Oh, it's really weird, right? You think like when you got two very smart and next time I take that one. When you have two very smart players, right? It's almost a mind game to do the thing that makes less sense, right? You know, like Nekos is so good, Max is so good. They're gonna expect the thing that makes the most sense. Nago with such insane pressure, and with that, the most impressive thing is he managed to keep his blood rate so incredibly low there.
重いですよ、静かに。
Oh man, that low slash,
Press F.
Slam that up. Oh, Nago with the up slash, right? Oh, so much damage with those overheads. Perfect. This is the second perfect there, by the way, from Max.
Especially ending the match with the perfect.
Duel 1.
This is potential match point for Max.
Memphis' back is against the wall, right? His back is going to be against the wall for the next however many rounds they go. Because this is potentially match point. And the pressure starts from Nago. Such insane damage. He's just chopping off chunks of health here.
It looks like Nago's just going to go all the way and then just play.
Oh,
Duel 2.
He has very even at the point you can always set up
We talked about room to breathe. Max Sama has the ventilator on right now. He is breathing as hard as possible. Oh my gosh. He can lose the next 3 rounds. Will he though? No. Max Sama with the Nago 4 and out versus Nethos.
悔やめ乾杯でなければ半分勝っている
Wow. So wait, was that our finals?
So that was
that was our winners brackets, right?
Not grand final, right?
That was winners bracket finals. Max Sama is going up to the grand finals, but we're waiting on these loser bracket finals. All right, so I'm gonna be honest. That is what I expected. Max Sama in the grand finals, right? Not a surprise here, but that could have easily not been the case had Mordred not whiffed that wall splat, right?
Goggles.
Had he not whiffed that,
talk to me.
Could easily.
Which what you saw from one of your teammates, how do you feel about that gameplay that was just displayed there?
I feel like we run these tournaments to let y'all know who the team is.
Right.
The mission is AGN #1 slot every game. We don't always do that, but Max is one of the ones who gets it done.
Oh yeah.
So I'm if I see Max in a tournament, I'm throwing the house on.
That's faith right there. You
I'm
gotta
betting it all on half black.
Yeah, betting it all on half black. You see it? Roll it. They're rolling. You love it.
You gotta love it, man.
And then went from 0 to hero in like a year and a half. He's been putting in that work. So.
Oh.
And in so many games.
I could not imagine Max Sama as a 0.
He was.
I could not imagine.
When we first met him, he was Bunza.
Oh, really?
But,
all right.
I don't even know when it happened because I'm gone. I'm not in the city all the time. One day I just came back and he was blowing everybody up at Grand Blue.
All right, what just happened?
And then he was like, "Yo, I'm at this turn." It's like every once in a while your friends like, "Yo, check me out. I'm at this tournament."
You're just
and
like,
you look
yeah,
at it and it's like him versus like it's your boy be like versus Fartmaster 49 and some like 13-man online bracket being ran out of Chile. But then Max will come up and be like, "Yo, I'm in top 4 at NLBC." I'll be like, "Nigga, what?"
Do not care.
Oh my! He's nice. Okay. I'm just start paying more attention to my boy.
Like Max, like when he continues to play this, he is really gonna make a name.
But that's enough. That's enough about that. It's time to get into Syracuse.
Saiyan versus May.
Two Syracuse Smash well-known. Jumping in there, trying their hardest in other games.
Like some Guilty Gear Strive, right? We have Saiyan with Giovanni. We have May with Kai.
Gold Kai is kind of putting in work.
My mind.
The lockdown is looking kind of oppressive.
So his name being May and then him choosing Kai kind of just gave me. Because there's a character. It threw me off.
It was her name first.
Totogeki. Do it,
Totogeki. Like a year ago. May and Guilty Gear been made for 15 years.
Still that young.
Yeah.
All right.
Yo, did you see the story? Did you see the story clip from the game where May talks about that? Yo.
I can't wait to watch this.
Okay, quick story. Chip and May are talking, and Chip is like, "You're such a child. You need to go back home and let the adults handle it." And she's like, "You're an adult too, you know." And he's like, "Oh, really? How old are you?" She's like, "Yeah, what's the funniest thing I ever heard in my life?"
I don't watch the story mode. Time's out like 4 hours.
I saw that one clip on Twitter somewhere where she's just mumbling that she's 24 because she's so embarrassed.
I got my time down. Ooh, counter from bring it. Oh,
nice burst.
Can't let the Kai burst. If I get that sweep into charge injection, you gotta hold. Yeah, there's not.
Oh man, that almost went bad there with Giovanna. Almost in play though. But Giovanna pressuring and the throw. You love to see it. Stay in
0 meter use.
Giovanna said, "This is the stand."
This is a low.
Now you know.
Oh, you get some
Switch around.
Yeah, it got grabbed
to the other side.
He said, "Step your pressure up."
The low combo. Bro,
Take the base the corner. Take what's guaranteed.
Giovanna trying to make sure Kai has
Don't
nowhere to go. For the pressure. Ooh, counter with the sweep. The projectile.
The Roman continuing it.
Oh, the throw. Giovanna starting so good. Kai Giovanna zoned out, right? So Kai is such a strong Shoto character, right? Such a strong Shoto character. But as opposed to Soul Bad Guy who likes to really, really get in, Kai can keep you zoned.
Be careful how you use that word. We have snatchers in the room on the game right now. That S word is kind of dangerous around us.
Why? When somebody said Mario was a Shoto, got mad?
More like somebody said Kazuya is a Shoto and everybody got mad. Those are big games in the game, so you gotta respect them.
They are. And really, like, screen control with the wall mechanic. Oh, man. The wall break and the positive momentum. There, but that overdrive is gonna hit. Oh, right. Over coming in after. Oh, that's not good. Did he put him out? No. Giovanna had to meter the tension.
That's a flex. That's an extra flex.
I'm over here.
Let me show you how to jump over.
Giovanna starting the round off with keeping Kai in the corner. But gives Kai a moment to ring and make the grab. Kai comes out of the corner and out of the bottom. The rolling cancel, but the combo is blocked. He'll move forward, go for overhead, it's blocked. And in the projectile side. Goes for the spiral rail, does not get in, just short. Here we go, with the Roman cancel console from Kai. Oh! Beautiful! Beautiful!
Okay.
You love to see it from Kai.
Somebody clip that.
Alright, so this is going to give you a quick intro on it. You know what it does when Kai electrocutes?
It's not exactly.
It's a damage buff that can stack 3 times from what I understand. It's like minuscule, so it's not like overpowering, but if the more it stacks, the more damage he will do as he hits.
Gotcha. Okay.
See, I didn't know that. I avoid Kai being sold like you played.
It's super crazy because he can do it even when you block the stuff.
Exactly. So you basically have static electricity on it, yeah?
Main right now, it's so amazing with the combos, if you're noticing, right? Main combos are nice.
Smashes with footsies and guilty? I like it. I'm a fan.
One more for matchup.
But May, it's Aya Shoto.
He said, with panache.
Dares to enter the mayhem. Axel Low.
Now, Axel Low, in my personal
now wait a
opinion,
minute.
is a very good rebuttal for certain characters, Giovanna being one of them.
But it's Kai.
But it's Kai we're going up against.
Everyone has an Axel. Pulled out the kunai with chain. You activated my trap card.
All right, so I want to see a lariat. That's all I really want, right? The command grab lariat. I love it. It's my favorite thing in the move in the game.
I'm just trying to see what.
North Carolina. Ooh, that was
right.
nice punish there.
He knows what I'm talking about.
Command grab is not quite. I like about Axel that we actually make the difference is here. The real question is, he has a bunch of DPIs to try to keep you from getting in.
The real question is that in this match, are we watching Guilty here, or are we going to be watching Jojo?
And I gets that, Rick. It's the positive bonus on it. But that DP stops the pressure for now.
Even up. Head pull out. Nice now. This is dangerous.
Fakes out the burst. Fakes out the burst.
Your Axel, don't go in on me. Keeps him out. I get in, he's trouble in the corner. Danger. Side. Now we have the entire room, the entire stage to back back to play with. Okay, yep, jump back. Runs out.
It's hard to follow up after the projectile, right? But the pressure is stopped by Axel. Talking that brings him in.
Was it a good
but
idea?
Brought him in just to get grabbed. And how Kai is in. Oh, but the corner switch.
Okay.
Create some distance. The overhead hits.
Getting dangerous.
One more. Tries to slide in for the low. Does not get it. Good
These hits are missing.
Now Axel's meter is insane, right?
Oh,
Look at that.
in the stand.
And is he going to get the slowdown?
Jojo's! Pose! Pose!
And thrown. Man, nice.
I did it with flex. Not because I had
A great round where Axel's able to. Now, Satan is playing with his back against the wall right here. The pressure is has to be mounted.
Got Axel in the corner. Looking kind of scary. Let's him charge up the block already.
He's playing a really good defensive game, right? That's what he's going to do.
Jump over the ground button again. Now we're in there.
Hold him, bro. Projectile.
Okay, sit him down.
After throw in the corner, definitely a free fireball, and I love that.
He's relying on this one button right now. This one button is saving his soul.
Oh, there that's hilarious. I was waiting for it. Yeah, that's it right there. That's the good
Oh, catch my thing.
Tight battles. Tight battles. They shook.
High,
Scary.
up high,
Scary
there,
hours.
right? That's a little worrisome.
Shook to throw out buttons.
Especially given he had projectile and he was dashing.
30 seconds. Are we gonna reach? Puts him down. Oh, he's going in now. Okay. Ooh, sits him down again.
The faultless guard. That's what it is. Oh! What the counter? Not capitalize off the counter food.
This one button. Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh! In the whip punish.
The first
you
time,
love to see it.
The first time it was
Mayan takes a
jump
round
over
with the
cross-side,
switch up from
low
Axel.
dust. This time it's whip a button in your face, low dust.
Let's rock.
Tried to bet it all. Came up blank. I think Axel needs a way to convert off his button.
Oh, you want to do that?
It's the only thing he's hitting with right now.
Now, what I'm not seeing, right? What I'm not seeing what I want to see more of is OTPs, right? Once Axel can get you on the ground like that with a hard knockdown, he has really good OTP options. I'm just really not seeing.
This might be.
Nice burst.
What he's being allowed to do, though.
Can he pull it? If he's gonna pull it back, he needs to do it one button at a time. This Axel has 0 combos. Wow, I can't believe that reach.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Counter off the neutral to start the round. Axel has a couple counters of his own and beating it up.
Okay, now we get some anti-air buttons. Oh,
Lariat. And the Lariat, and there it goes. There it goes.
You hit with one thing, all of a sudden, the other options become more viable. Oh, he's a little confident going in now.
It's a real sexy IAD coming.
I don't know how I feel about that idea. Just play the range.
Honestly, when it comes to this game, it's so much advantage that other characters have. It's almost a disadvantage. Have a disadvantage for Axel unless there's so much knowledge.
Unless there's like a very specific setup that you're running in that case.
But he does have a lot of options for when somebody is up close and he hits to throw them off backwards, right? Like a lot of his moves do that.
Nice standing block.
Oh, but nice burst too.
There's chip in this game. Oh, stuff's out. Okay.
But you know something I'm seeing here, right?
Yeah, there's to avoid the chip kill, smart stuff.
Oh, buddy, always had to get them low.
And this matchup goes.
All right. So that was a really tough fight. I really enjoyed seeing that. And I really enjoyed seeing the audible call by Saiyan switching over to Axel to really try to make something happen. What I really like is in response to that audible being called by Saiyan and switching over to Axel, right? We saw May use that faultless guard on approach a lot more to make sure that May is not pushed back, right? Make sure they're not pushed back by all of these zoning options from Axel, right? So making sure to use the faultless to make sure you can get the advance in, I love to see it. I love to see it. That's how you really adjust to what you see. That's really how you adjust to what you see. That's adjusting to an adjustment right there.
Sorry for admitting 90% of the time.
No, not at all. What's your name, sir?
Johnny.
Johnny. I'm Jay, aka EMP. Call me EMP. I just want to, make sure I meet everybody, talk to everybody.
Right
before I head
on.
up.
Met him several tournaments ago.
Yep. See, this is my first tournament here ever. Like, I've never been here at all, even a view. Right? So, yeah, I've never seen anything like. Well, not anything like this. I've been places like this before, but not with my boys. So.
Now I was here when this dude started streaming.
Really?
Yeah.
How long you been streaming?
So truthfully, I started in 2015, but in the last year, it's been the most dedicated and continuous part of my streaming life.
Nice.
I honestly love it. I really do.
The streaming is so fun.
Are you mostly solo? You're still doing the 5-8 fighters too?
So we're definitely still doing that. We are basically in a restructure right now, just trying to get everything ironed out.
Right on.
But yeah, we're all doing our like individual things and then being under that umbrella.
Right on.
Yes, sir.
That's dope. I'd love to meet more members of everything that y'all got going on. And you
In
know I'm gonna
total,
be
we
here.
have just about 40 members between online and abroad and here locally in the city. So
Nice. I'm definitely gonna be hitting you, especially on Twitch. You'll see me over there.
Amen.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
So we have Lou versus May. Lou is going with Axel Low. This is a familiar matchup for May. She just had to deal with Axel Low up on the stage. Now, I'm not quite sure if Lou has been able to put more traction with Axel than Seiya has. Seiya's Axel is a bit of reactionary, right, to the overwhelming pressure that was May's time. What does Lou have for us here in this matchup? Now, what I did see a while back, the same day that I saw Max Sama practicing, Lou was getting around against Mac, right? Now, if you're going to practicing against the best is going to put you in a hell of a position to do very, very good. But a character like Kai, wielded by somebody like May from Syracuse, right? May from Syracuse, this is hard to deal with. Ooh, with the lariat and the off the ground options, just for a little bit of extra damage, right? We weren't seeing much of that from Saiyan. Which goes to show you that there are layers to this fight that May even have to deal with.
So folks, I'd like to say this part of this match has been brought to you by Dunny Missiles Food Cart. As you can see right behind you. Another trophy for
Great
their
deals, great deals, you know? In the tournament, right? Beat the hell out of some people on the streets with swords and time-stopping abilities. Every now and again, you don't want a burger.
Burger me.
Ace High. Something to be.
Let's rock.
I didn't have a
Low counter
really, really nice. Goes for the
but
ground
does
strike.
not get that command grab for some reason.
Nice pop-ups here.
Oh.
Getting aggressiveness out of Axel, you love to see it. It's going to play with it does. Not too much damage.
Axel stopping the
May
pressure
not,
coming
man.
in.
Let's just say, yes, okay, I understand that. You got that.
It's like, I see what's going wrong here. But you know what? That's what it really was going to take. Understand
Does
it.
Cane Swing vacuum your
Cane Swing vacuums now.
Oh, okay.
But that does not mean that you cannot get punished for it, right? It does vacuum, but with a right hit, right time overhead, it can go right through it and hit you still.
So it's not just area coverage, it's literally where the chain is and part of its back. That's very good game design.
Ooh,
Nice.
the projectile punishing.
They had a plan to trade there with the super and did.
And the distancing there allows Lou to go ahead and take a match there. Yep, tied up 1-1.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I may have a little bit of practice dealing with an Axel the round before this, right? But it does not look like May has had to practice dealing with an Axel that is quite as proficient with the Blades of Chaos as Lou is.
The Blades of Chaos. I love that you called them that. Big shout out to the God of War reference that you just put up there. Yes, it definitely seems that AJ and Lucy, also known as Vanilla Nusu, has definitely solidified his understanding of the character, ending with a beautiful lariat.
The lariato! You love to see it. We're putting on an actual clinic, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. My least favorite character to fight in Guilty Gear is Axel Love. Really? He is my least favorite character to fight. Simply because he has all of these options.
My least favorite character to fight is right now Giovanni.
Really?
Only because I always get opened up by the character.
It's so constant, right? But I think that a character that likes the pressure, right? From what we're seeing here with Maze Kai and the way that I play Eno, right? Liking to pressure is very, very difficult when somebody can really play that distance zoner game with Axel. You're almost killed.
Super activated.
And got the hit into the wall smash. Into the next zone. Positive momentum, but to get the yellow roaming cancel. Oh. Like, right, a pressure character, you almost tilt when you're not able to get in at all, right? You have a game plan. I'm going to get in and I'm going to really let them know what I can do. And then you just cannot get in. Right?
It does become
and I appreciate May's ability to impose these, right? Because that's not me.
Absolutely excellent Kai gameplay. Even have to give that props to Axel as well.
Axel's playing Axel's game, right? This is no longer Guilty Gear. This is Axel's game. He is completely different from the rest of the cast, and he is chosen why. Oh, but he gets the burst in the middle of that combo. That was nice to avoid that.
Jumps in super. This could be anyone who
plays chaos with the bomb, draws him in. Out. Lou catching that stuff. 2-1 on May, but it ain't over yet.
Let's rock.
Now he gets hit with the projectile, Axel does, and it puts the lightning around him, but he doesn't quite, stop each other, right? He gets that distance, which is what he wants as Axel so that he can do some damage. He can get some damage off. He's thinking so much more. Pressure from Kai is too much. He gets hit with that wake up projectile, and that is around for Maze Kai.
Let's rock.
It is not over yet, and May realizes that they're back against the wall right now. May's playing like they have something to lose, right? Which they do, but with brackets. Let's not let that happen. But Lou is insistent. Oh, the lariat into the roaming? Oh! But did he get hit? Did he get killed? Oh, no kill at all, right? Not in near enough.
AJ and teammates cheering on from the background, saying, "Hey, do better." Encouraging and
just needs that hit, that throw.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I know Kid Goggles mentioned it earlier, but like one hit at a time is such a viable playstyle for Axel.
Yes, it is. Definitely more swaggy and obviously. Better to hit more in this combo.
And Lou is able to do that, right? Lou has shown that he is absolutely able to hit his combos with Axel. But if he needs to get in with one quickly, he's not afraid to do so. Oh, into the wall splat and the flick so the wall breaks.
Hey, tied it up.
+4 shock state.
いい勝負でした。
Mankind.
You can hear Adrian Max Sama in the background, trying to scout out some competition from Syracuse. And Rudo and his Adrian teammate a little bit. Really great low, pushing into the corner with the throw and then the projectile burst so that Luke can get some room and use that room to get off some of Kai's health. And that's really what I'm seeing, right? Axel is shaving off that health before he gets into a prolonged engagement with Kai where he has to go on the defensive. Yes! The raw super breaking the wall. Now you heard Nexom in the background calling for that Roman cancel off the lariat. There we go. He listens to his teammate Nexom and gets that Roman cancel off the lariat and a little bit of extra damage.
These matches mean something here because...
Oh, the flippy blow! Oh, and projectile!
Yo.
Yes.
That's the best point for me.
This has been one hell of a match between these two competitors. Syracuse versus Rochester.
Up shot.
Look at those DP options. Oh my god. And the lariat. The DP options is so well. Oh my god. Luke playing like he knows his back is against the wall right now. Mace Kai goes for that raw super projectile. Does not quite get it, but tries to move in after and get some pressure. There we go, there we go. Tries to get it. Gets the gold RC. And as you heard, Masama use that gold RC instead of the burst, and you can like a second one. We mentioned that earlier. It's DP. You want to see it.
This is match point, folks.
Match point, ladies and gentlemen. May coming in with the low. The overhead is blocked. So puts some damage, and then stands him in, gets out of the corner, uses the distance, brings him in for the lariat.
Follow through, but I'm looking to start the attack.
Lu's adjustment from the beginning of this set was just amazing.
Oh
man, those anti-airs are amazing.
Oh, very good gameplay.
My God,
Very
Lu, oh my God, Lu gets the dub,
but
brings Rochester the victory over Syracuse. But what a game played by Maze. Oh my God, Maze. First tournament ever?
First GP tournament? Oh, wow.
My.
Yo, excellent.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing, man. Man, you want to come over and say, you want to come over and say something to the camera? You want to come over and say something to the camera? Let them know how you feel. Because you did absolutely amazing, right? Playing Kai in back-to-back rounds, having to face those axles. Oh my God. Hold up. To the camera, because we got May coming over. Oh my God, man. Absolutely amazing game. Did you say your first FGC tournament ever?
Yeah.
Oh, do not hang your head. Do not.
No, I'm not. He was just better than me. Like he really just kept us cool there. I fell into some really repetitive patterns with my air dashes. So he just kind of had it that last game. Definitely. Like I definitely just got really outplayed.
It was definitely a tough matchup for you as well, though, right?
Yeah, I'm really bad against Axel.
Oh, I literally just said it. Axel is such a tough matchup for somebody that really likes to get in there and pressure, and you have amazing pressure game.
Yeah, like my whole thing is like I just want to get in on you, and then I want to mix you with like 2H and then into Future Arc or into Stun Dipper or go for a grab.
And we saw that executed perfectly in some of those rounds, right? It's just the actual distance game was so incredibly oppressive. But you did such a good job a lot of times of making sure that you're getting in, using that faultless defense to make sure you can keep your advance up.
Yeah.
Just absolutely wonderful Guilty Gear gameplay, and we're so lucky to have you.
Yeah.
Syracuse, right?
Yeah, I'm from Syracuse.
Syracuse. So we're gonna be seeing you again. More tournaments, right?
Definitely. This game's super sick. Like I could not pass up like wanting to play this game. So.
Okay. Well, make sure you don't pass it up wanting to play it with us, because we always will welcome you here. Rock City Runback.
I mean, I'm free now, so if anyone wants to play games, I'll play games.
All right. Go in and get them rounds going.
And that was made with the FGC debut right there. And we are good over here. You guys can get started whenever you're ready. We're going to have Lou Vu versus DJ Reverse.
All right. Who is going with what I believe? I see the Giovanna pick their character. I'm confused.
Giovanna. Axel Low.
Good to go.
Did they switch like seats? Because at one point this seat was top. At one
It
point.
was. I
Okay.
swapped them hard.
Okay.
You still have Axel, right?
Yeah, he left.
Duel 1.
You did reverse pick Geo earlier, right? You saw you did reverse pick and how that pressure goes. The thing that I really liked about you did reverse, see I can get in around that. The thing I really liked about you did reverse watching you play earlier is that he really took his opportunity to learn how he's going to move and play so that he can adjust, right? And he's going to be able to do that against Salud. He makes success because he really is out-thinking Axel. He loves the big range.
Excellent. We are seeing mad aggression coming from Giovanna right now.
Which is what we're actually going to need to keep Axel from swinging those those chain blades all over everywhere. If Giovanna can stay close, that really cuts off the distance thing. The moment that Giovanna can't stay close, lariat, like you say. All right. Great defense from Axel. And the response to getting good damage on Giovanna. Giovanna forces Axel into the corner. Who moving as though he's very comfortable. Unfortunately, punishing him there is blocked. Gets out of the corner with the air dash himself. Giovanna tries to move in for some offense, but unfortunately whiffs and is punished. Goes into the air, but gets luckily blocked
out here snipe.
That's what I'm talking about, right? That yellow roaming cancel used in place of the burst, right? So you see, DJ Reverse used his burst already. Axel just got his back, and he's able to use that after using the yellow roaming cancel. And that's enough to win him the round. Using that burst and that tension meter to make sure that he gets the dub there.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Very excellent now.
So great visually. Giovanna forces Axel into the corner with the throw. Axel responding, stopping Giovanna from pressuring with the DP. Across the stream, still doing the damage. You love Axel for it. And it's absolutely stopping up Giovanna right now. DJ Reverse has trouble dealing with such distance from Lou.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Round starts, Lou hits the back dash and gets a quick hit in on Giovanna. Manages to pull him in with the fan. weird with Axel, right? Because you want so much distance, you're almost giving up the corner yourself, right? He was moving, Lou saw Lou move back into the corner. Normally against the Giovanna, that's bad news.
Right.
And here, it actually
Oh, the
still
whip
is
grab.
bad news, but he whipped the grab.
for it. Sorry, I got hyped.
No, you're good. You know, you're good. It was a hype moment necessary. Pulls him in. Gets out of the corner there. Didn't want to be there anymore. And Giovanna, DJ Reverse is hitting those Romans, keeping those, I was going to say punches and bunches, kicks and bunches. It looks like he went for the overhead at first, and then kept it going, right? That's the third overhead that Reverse is going for this round, and has hit 2 of them, right? Which means Lou to make sure that watching for those. And as we say that, he activates the perfect defense, right? Not getting here at all.
Oh, okay, all right. Got Giovanna with an extra 10% right now.
That DP stopped Giovanna's approach.
Strong.
Oh, Giovanna with the pressure, taking that round. And they go 1-1. They go 1-1. We got Lou versus DJ Reverse. Giovanna. Who's taking it?
Taking it?
Who's gonna take it?
I don't know.
I can't say, right? This is such a
trying to give a
clash.
commentator's curse.
It's
So
such a styles clash. That's honestly how I feel about it, right? Depend like Axel is pretty bad when pressing, but Giovanna is pretty bad when not able to get in. They have the polar opposite character right now, and to see them being so even right now, it's 1-1, and look at how even it's healthy. This is a hell of a game. Those DPs absolutely seem to option Giovanna coming in. Goes for the spiral aerial whips it, goes for the whip Roman, but doesn't make all the difference in the world.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Now, I believe I see what's happening with DJ Reverse, right? DJ Reverse is stopping moving in the air often because he sees all of those strong DP options, strong uppercut options from Lou. With that being said, he's keeping himself rooted towards the ground. He's just kind of using the basics to really try to push in and open up more of those combos. Looks like Lou is starting to understand that though, and getting those punishments.
it's always going to be hard for a character like Giovanna to get in for something like this.
Right.
You know, like literally her projectile is eating herself.
Yeah,
you know, like
she can't come in behind it. If she gets hit, she gets hit.
She gets hit, man, and that's what, you know, unfortunately how it has to be in a situation like this.
Who won that one? Who just won that? Lou, right?
Excuse me. Thank you. You are
Mankind knew that they could. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh, I like that. Got him some distance and switch side to a side. Maybe DJ Reverse is more comfortable with over on the left. Goes for his own DP, but Giovanna's DP is very, very short, right? Not a huge range on that. Not a huge upward range on that.
Right. Double jump in the air. Honestly. Honestly, air mobility is
right, because Axel shutting down that air mobility is all that Axel's going to need to pretty much take these rounds.
Exactly. And it doesn't make it easier to approach the round with all of the options that Axel has. It's a very tough matchup.
Those DP options keeping Giovanna out and unable to move them to hit anything there. Now Giovanna's coming in looking for that slash, right? Giovanna's slash, a combo in and of itself. And looking for it, obviously, DJ Versus, but is not quite able to get it. Lou is keeping such incredible distance. I believe that's it, right?
Yeah, it is.
And AGN Lou takes his second round in a row, ladies and gentlemen. Lou playing with Axel low, right? All right, hitting high, low, and mid. Yes, yes.
Big shout out to DJ Reverse on the excellent gameplay throughout the day.
Right.
But Lubu does go forward.
I don't think that there's anybody today that we saw that was able to adjust as well.
I mean,
as
let's
DJ
look at the
Reverse
player
has.
information right here. This is, if we're looking at this,
the big
this
brain.
graph, like,
That's all. That's huge brain over on AG and Lou, from what I'm looking at. Right? That's huge brain plays, even on the technical aspect of it.
So we're going to have Press and Fresh. I can smell how you have to.
He dares to enter the mayhem.
I like the toothpaste.
Right? I've got the toothpaste.
Don't go that way.
Slow down. Oh, I wasn't ready for this.
Is that what? Wait, are we about to see what I think I'm about to see? No, that ain't what I'm about to see. What I'm think I'm about to see. I know that they're not about to select. Boy. Oh.
So low.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, who's switching? All right, who's who?
Crescent said he was playing some Potemkin, so,
so yeah, swap.
That's why I imagine what we were about to see today. DJ, nice meeting you. You have a good one.
Likewise, man.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right, so this is our first time today getting to see some Potemkin gameplay, right? Now, the thing about Potemkin, slow, but lots of power, squash it like a bug. You do not want to get caught by Potemkin anywhere within his range. Luckily, Axelo is a character that is pretty good at a range, right? So he may be able to keep Potemkin away, keep those strong hits off of. Now the thing about Potemkin is he does not have to hit many times to get that slash, right? A couple of hits, a command grab or two, and that is your ass. And so make sure, as Axelo, that you're keeping him away, and Lou is doing such a great job with that. Lou has been running the game. He's been on the boards, on the sticks for the last 3 rounds, and is still seemingly just warming up.
If he's on the bracket, especially if he gets to fight continuous like this through the gauntlet, he's gonna be a hard person to stop. He has momentum.
Right. And we're seeing that with this Axel, even though he went down some hits, right, from the tension, he manages to get a couple of hits, right, keep him away from him, then gets some distance hits, and now we're right back here. Which says something, because Potemkin is such a heavy hitter. That yellow Roman. Now that slam down so that we can jump it in and get some close some distance. No damage, but it definitely allows him to close some distance, which is going to be vital.
Oh, downward hit.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
All right, so 1-1. Nice anti-air options there from Lou. The super armor on that move is so dangerous. Moves right through whatever you look to do. And here we are with 3-4 hits, and Potemkin is in there. It did not take much. Axel was on the wall already. That air, right? So what we saw being the problem that round is Axel's inability to deal with that Potemkin air, right? What we're gonna probably want to see from Axel, more of those DP options that he was utilizing so well before. We also are likely going to want to see what his 6P, right, is going to be capable of, right? Because that 6P makes his entire upper body invulnerable. Unfortunately, is Potemkin hitting on the upper body? His fist is so large.
I'm not even sure. I have to definitely study this character. Big body characters are always the first that I go to. It's a hard character for me to get.
What I will say is that it's kind of the nature of Guilty Gear that makes potentially a little more difficult, right? Things like Romans that extend combos and bursts that just kind of throw people off of you, and having multiple of those that you can use per round makes you have to reframe more so than other grapple characters, right? You think of Street Fighter's Run, yes, you just kind of get in there and slam, right? But with this, it's so different, especially with Guilty Gear being such a weird game, right, where each character almost has their own.
Exactly. And I like that they also have their own passive features. So, like, you know, like, you have access to character that's always going to be so good at keeping music, which is hard in certain games. Giovanna, one of the newest characters on roster, she has insults, you know what I'm saying, based on her tension. So that's cool. Like, so going forward, as you said, you know, you can get some really cool features, Sato and his shadows, Nagori and his blood rage. I like to see those things happen.
You know what's interesting about that in this game, though? This Guilty Gear, right, is the most accessible Guilty Gear that there has ever been, I would say. Reason being is because many of the characters and some of the mechanics that they had that were difficult were stripped back. So we're seeing these characters each have their own mechanics, right? And we're like, oh man, this is what this character does, this is what that character does, and it's so vastly different, right? Talk about Giovanna's installs. It used to be even more so.
Oh, wow.
Right. So you would have characters like Johnny throwing his coins, right? You'd have characters like Venom, who literally had the setup character with pool balls. Those characters are not here anymore. And that's for more simpler characters and more accessibility to shine. With that being said, those things are still here. Guilty Gear is still guilty. And that's why I love this game.
So, in a comparison sense, and I'm going to compare this to the music industry, you could say the first 3 or 4 Guilty Gear games were like the mixtape, and this is like the album that finally gets released.
But what I will say is those mixtapes, they have a dedicated following. They're like these are numbered mixtapes. I said dedicated. Maybe these are dedication 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then we got the album. Right. And it's almost a different vibe, and not everybody that's down with the mixtape lanes gonna want to hear it. But Drive is so accessible, open, and just ready for general listeners, right?
Like, this one was made for everyone.
Absolutely. This one has a nice little single that's really going to kill the charts.
This will lead fans of this game to actually go backwards in the series and explore, like, Sonic and Rev.
I absolutely do. You're going to see a lot of, like myself, people that have played Guilty Gear in the past, right? They're going to be complaining, that was a nice Roman into it, but then burst by you're going to see a lot of people complaining like, oh, these things aren't in this game, these things aren't in this game, right? Those people are going to either go back, right, or constantly complain until somebody else hears it and wants to go back. Right? I'm talking about Johnny and what Johnny does with his coin mechanic. You don't understand it until you see it. Yep, 2-1. It's 2-1 right now. I think, like I said earlier, Arxis is going to be seeing a huge amount of success, and that counts for their back catalog as well. XR Revelator already saw a jump in sales when Dragon Ball Fighters came out. I'd imagine we're going to see a similar jump in sales here. Right, and this is just going to continue. Arxis is going to grow their legacy here, and they really deserve it because this is such a great game. I honestly feel like it's very balanced. Some people were saying not so at the beginning, like last week. But even after a week, people are like, actually, it's kind of settled, you know?
And that goes to say, despite being super fun, we've got some of these people on these brackets that play other games like Mortal Kombat 11 or, you know, like Western fighters. So, you know, there are people that play anime and fighters. They're all fun, and I definitely recommend picking up one anime fighter in your life.
Oh, absolutely. If not anything for the absolutely amazing video.
That's one thing. Anime fighters are always going to be hype on me.
Absolutely. Grand Blue is one of the most beautiful games I've ever looked at, and I just saw that for the first time yesterday.
Catalina Super being one of my favorites.
Now, what we saw is Potemkin being absolutely prepared for that command grab into Roman again. He is saving his burst, seemingly just missed that moment. However, we're not seeing the most difference in the grand scheme of things being distanced out by Lou. Oh, that slam down did not do that. That's ah, but it's just blockable. Okay. Oh, man. That was so close. That's it. That's it. That's gotta be it. What? That's not it? That did not kill.
I can't believe it didn't kill.
Oh, he hit that. Wow. And the yellow Roman, the overhead. Oh. That is rough. That is unfortunate. But AG and Lou go ahead and takes that from Crescent Fresh. Takes that from Crescent Fresh. Potemkin versus Axel is always going to be extremely difficult, right? Axel just really, really good with the distance. I'm very interested to see who's going to be able to stop Lou and his Axel, because that is kick, tack, and toe, ladies and gentlemen, 3 in a row.
And you know, you got it.
Method.
This is losers finals coming up here, and I'm gonna have you drop that in there.
Okay.
That's Methos.
Methos is top.
Mm-hmm.
And wait, oh, oops. Where we at? Cam. Just hit that real quick. Hit the screen real quick. All right. Lou again?
Yes.
Oh, my man gonna get warm. He gonna be warm. He gonna be red hot.
Red hot Lulu. Give us a thumbs up when you guys are ready. But excellent. Pressure definitely did have a cool Potemkin.
He did. His Potemkin was very, very dangerous. Potemkin, right? Sometimes Potemkin is not the flashiest to look at, especially when he's depending more on his strikes than his command grabs. But if you really look at the damage that those strikes are doing, each one of those are hitting a large chunk. Unfortunately, he was not able to get the command grabs off like he wanted to. If he was able to get in and get those command grabs, we may be seeing a different story. But right now, Lou took that victory from Crescent and he's going into a round here against Method. Let's rock. All right, so again, this is a matchup that we saw a little earlier, Giovanna versus Axel. The last Giovanna that Axel and Lou here fought belonged to Reverse, right? DJ Reverse. Now, DJ Reverse and Methos met earlier in the tournament, right? With Methos taking the victory. So let's go ahead and see how this matchup goes. We've seen that Gio can actually get Axel some trouble with what Reversal had. Is he going to be able to do the same thing? I think he is right now. He gets that splash. Methos' pressure is a different game than most of the other Giovannas that we've seen all today.
It's quite noticeable that at this time, Methos is pushing up everything between ground play and air play as fast as possible. And it's trying to stay out of the way of that, but it seems that Lulu is now really catching on to it. Trying to make sure that he can connect.
And as I said, one button at a time for Axel can really quickly even it up. If not, put him in the driver's seat like he is right now.
Oh, you're down?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Stay back. You know, like, pretty interesting. But I see that.
The overhead. What's weird about that is that's another DP that he has, right? That can actually form as an anti-air or uppercut for
You know, honestly, hearing that, especially being young in this game series, I kind of expect it to be that way. When you have a character that's so good at keep away, not only can I use it as a forward momentum attack, I can also keep you out of the air.
And when you do come near me and that hits, that's gonna throw you back. That's gonna throw you back. Another one. Perfect.
Man, gonna have this game platinum in about 2 more tournaments.
I love the hit confirms from Methos and the wall breaks too, right? You see, we talked about Max Summon's wall breaks and how he barely ever drops those. Methos barely drops those as well. We gotta reset that.
It's one for Methos. Sorry about that.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh. Went under. One of my favorite things about, it makes me sad I didn't see
double throw.
The double throw into the wall splat, as I said, Methos and these wall splats, he always gets his break. And the positive momentum going against Wu.
Duel 2.
Where are we at in Loserback? Loserback is final? Really good competition from all of these people. Right, especially what we've been able to call here. Lots of geos, right? Which definitely shows you earlier in the game where people haven't had a chance to really figure her out, how strong she is. I'm wondering if that's going to maintain into the future. The way that Methos is playing geo, very, very effective. The yellow roaming cancel blocks the overhead of Methos. Another yellow roaming cancel. This time the overhead hits, but it's still
extra damage on that one.
And the slash there. Methos takes another match.
2 more. For Methos, potentially to make this one.
Let's rock.
Getting ready to find some throw. Let's go for the fuzzy kick. Nothing there. Dashing low. Back neutral. Axel.
Excellent dinner from the beginning of this round. And it's hard to fight against Gio, right? Because we talked last round where Axel kind of almost wanting to throw himself into that corner. Don't do that with Gio. Don't ever throw yourself into a corner against a Gio, especially a Gio like Method, right? Method is just always going to get that wall splat, right? You can't stay by that wall if you're losing right now. He confirms into that so well all the time too. Perfect confirm into that. Perfect confirm into that overdrive. Oh, y'all happy? Alright, man. Nice meeting you, man. Ooh. You love to see those combos from Axel. Axel combos are just a pleasure to watch, right? Because how it comes together. Normally you punch into kick into punch, right? You get it. Blade into blade over there, into blade over here. Oh, that's beautiful. Raw super.
But it's nothing.
And it is punished. Now Lou's back is not completely against the wall. But if he goes ahead and drops this, he's going to be in a predicament. He does not want to be, especially against a player like Neto.
You don't want to have to fight harder than you're already fighting other moves effect. Definitely takes a lot of energy, momentum, and time. Definitely kind of
that was a nice Stalker Star. Roman cancel? But not the Roman that I think that Methos was going for, so he did not confirm the entire combo. Gets that throw though. The overhead hits. Gold Roman. Ooh, the DP option into the combo. And this is still a game, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, man.
Go ahead and hit the mid, the low. Takes another. We are one step closer. All right.
Duel 1.
Move back is completely against the wall. And as we said, it's fighting out a losing record already. Who is going to meet Max Sama's number in the grand finals?
That's the one big thing to decide from there. It's like, which one of these characters is going to have an easier time versus what Max Sama's going to bring to the table. But at the same time, you also have to continue to consider the player themselves as they're going against it. And who knows, Max Sama might have something in the pocket to rebuttal a totally different character.
Right, a different sort of play style, right? Now, when I saw him practice, I saw Lou going against Max. And those were definitely really competitive games. But Max seems to have a little bit of the edge there. But what I'm seeing, this is a different Lou from just a couple of days ago, right? He's using the actual options to almost perfection, but there's so much pressure coming in from Methos, which makes it very, very difficult. Now, if I'm correct, I believe we saw Methos and Max a little earlier, right? So Methos would love to get that rematch. I'm sure Methos would love to get that rematch against Max Sama and go to YouTube.
Looking like, yes, Lubu is on the board.
Lubu finally on the board. Go ahead and take that.
Are we about to get a flip? I see a flip coming. I'm not.
Hey, if anybody's capable of it here, it's Lou. We've seen him for the last 3 matches play against some crazy high-level opponents and put them down, right? Different opponents too, all different characters.
Knowing that, hey, I can put this away right now.
He's doing very good predicting him and how he's going to approach him in the air, right? Using those DPs to keep him at a distance.
No jump.
Oh, wow. And that pressure comes in, faultless defense after the gold burst, but it's not enough to stop Giovanna's constant pressure. Get that jump in and causes Giovanna to whiff just enough so that he can go in and finish that round.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Giovanna going for that sweep early, does not get it. Applies some pressure with the spiral arrow, but does not quite get in just yet. Throw to put Lou back into the corner. Lou with the faultless defense, right? Trying to create some space with the faultless. It's crazy though. Giovanna is such a pressuring character that even faultless defense is not pushing her back the way that you would think it should.
Right. Saying, hey, stop coming over here.
Stranger danger, you know?
Call before you came over.
I hate when people don't call before they come. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Don't pull up in my driveway. Not like that. Attack something.
You don't know what I'm doing. I have a shorty over my name.
And I'm not stopping either of those.
Yo, so takes it. We are now 3-2. Lubu making a very strong attempt to flip this house. And it is his house. And he says if it's going to get flipped, it's going to be me. And I love to see it.
So we talked about the ability to stay calm and adjust. Lou is doing just that, right? Really taking the pressure here from Methos. He's kind of slipping it back on him. First time we're seeing this super converted in this match. He's went for it. Methos went for it a couple of different times before, but has whiffed it. Not exactly gotten punished every time, right? But has whiffed it a couple of different times. It is a weird angle of a super to hit. Oh. Almost kill. That would have shattered that wall. And the character, right? There goes those DPs. Now what I didn't see though.
Oh.
That's what I was. That's what I was just gonna mention, right? What I didn't see was a Roman, and we saw one too late, a whiff Roman where we should have saw a conversion Roman. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, and it's all of the same buttons, right? So, and the wall break.
Oh, I forgot about wall break.
And the wall break.
Tries to start
And that's
spiral
so
arrow.
much pressure, so much pressure. Methos with the victory, taking out Luvu. Luvu with 3 dubs in a row and putting up a fight against Methos, right? He put up a fight. He was not going to go quietly into that good night. I'm happy for him. I'm proud of him. I'm going to say it straight like that. Let's say that. And get over to the camera.
Give us about 1 minute before you guys start.
As I said, I'm happy for him. I'm
Give
proud
us
of
1
him.
minute before you guys start.
All right, so.
Lou, any closing words? All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lou
You're
Vu,
very welcome.
absolutely monstrous. Lou Vu, you see it. You see it.
There's
You
a
see the
very good
jersey.
game.
You see the jersey. My man with that axle low, intense.
Mm-hmm.
Intense with, man, just so much great zoning.
Yeah.
Right? So much great zoning from that character. And I've seen people pick up Axel Low, right? Thinking to themselves that they're going to be able to zone like that. He is one of the only people that I've seen zoning like that. What is it? This one. Yeah, this one. Max's name is normally there, but I guess not. Whatever. And then we are going Methos. He said.
Go, Mac.
Methoa. Okay. Okay.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second, third time, right? But yeah, as I was saying, Luvu with the axle, just crazy. Just really wild. Don't see too many great axles like that. And it's only gonna get better as Guilty Gear continues to evolve, right? Like as this game continues to go forward, Luvu is gonna become a force to be reckoned with. But right now, we are in the grand finals.
We are in grand.
We are in grand finals with a match that we've seen before, but how is it going to end up this time? Nagori Yuki, played by AGN Max Sama, versus Giovanna, played by Methos. Now, we know about Methos and Giovanna. Such crazy pressure, right? Nagori Yuki was barely able to deal with the last time. Is he going to be able to deal with it this time? He's going to want to be very careful, right? Every time you're watching Nagori Yuki play, make sure you're keeping an eye on that blood rage. Ooh, Max Sama with the splash in the wall. My boy looked at his phone for a second and was over.
Look back up, it's gone. Now imagine that versus Chip where he gets flat twice.
Yeah, he's done. Those overhead into the throws, the switch up not moving fast, like normally see him. Oh my god! But he whipped the wall, which is something that he never does.
Using
Shocking. If he can, I was gonna say if he can pull off another string as he just did. Whoa! I believe that might have been chip damage there too, wasn't it? Chip damage. If Methos has he's gonna want to in that corner against Nago, especially with Max Summer. He can get Nago off of him a little bit. And the wall breaker, as we mentioned before. Almost a Max Summer special, honestly. The Roman. But what's
looking like the arcade boss right now.
What's interesting about Max Summer is the Roman after the whiff there. Now, not that time. He hit that perfectly, right? But normally, you see a lot of not wasting that opportunity if you don't learn. Especially with somebody like Mac that really likes to utilize that yellow Roman cancel. Right? Once he uses a red, you can be very careful about using another. Pressure from Mac. And the wall break, the positive momentum.
Another trophy.
So many wall breaks today. Goes for the wake up super
Nice
and
punish.
it's punished
Nice
there
punish.
by Max Sama. Goes up. Nope.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, Giovanna is being kept at a distance, right? Now we were talking about Axel keeping Giovanna at a distance. That sword does a good job of it in itself, right? And when he comes in and throws to keep you into the wall, what are you to do? Nago's low options are so crazy because he's staying so high. So coming in low is almost like a crazy
Like it's supposed to but it takes you so far. And on top of that strength by specials, it just gives him so many options.
Nago was pretty good, but the overhead from Giovanna, the low into the overhead, grab there.
Not only does that command grab decrease the blood gauge, but it also gives Nago health back.
It decreases the blood gauge.
Yeah, so
I was not aware anything could decrease the blood
pay
gauge.
attention to it the next time you see it. As soon as he takes that bite, the gauge starts forcibly going down. Because he's feeding, he's getting that blood. That hunger is being insane.
So much damage off of us. Right from Nago in the wall break slash as we
Another
always
trophy.
say.
Let's rock.
Oh my god.
Grab.
Grab into the corner of the
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, super.
Oh, but the block, not only the block, the faultless block takes no chip damage. But the pressure after the super was enough to keep it going. That it?
That is 4 and out right there,
That
folks.
is 4 and out.
Is that Max Sama winning 2 games today?
That is Max Sama winning 2 games today. Ladies and gentlemen, Max Sama with the dub. With the big dub, the 43, the George W. He takes it together. He takes it, ladies and gentlemen. Max Sama with the dub. We have seen some crazy competition today, right? Some absolutely wonderful competitors today. None quite like my boy Max Sama.
Big shout out to Methos, though, in
Right?
the gameplay that he displayed today, showing that Gio is a fun character.
And Methos has put in so much pressure constantly, always and forever, to every player that he wins.
2 games today.
2
You gotta
wins,
say
Max.
something.
2 wins. What do you say to the people? GG's, boys.
We like those.
GG's, boys. That's such a Max Sama response right
Right.
there. GG's, boys. Real low key. I just
Low-key.
met the guy I already know. Low key gets
Low-key
his dubs
God.
and he gets out of there, right? Gets his dub and gets out of there and respects everybody on the way out of there, right? GG's, boys. You hear it? That's not facetious. That's not a joke. When he says GG's, we have had some GG's today. Some good games, most definitely.
Great games.
Oh my god.
Absolutely great.
Oh my god. DJ Reversal versus Methos was just absolutely incredible.
Absolutely.
Louisville versus DJ Reversal was great in itself. Lou versus Methos. Both times we got Max Sama versus Methos. That first time, absolutely a clinic on how to play Guilty Gear. And this time, Max Sama coming in absolutely prepared and ready to stun anybody that was in front of him. Just a great day today here for every game that we went ahead and played. Grand Blue Fantasy, I got introduced to that for the first time. I'm definitely going to be playing some Grand Blue and hopefully commentating some more Grand Blue. Dragon Ball FighterZ, what you think?
Oh, man. Dragon Ball FighterZ is already one of my main games for when it comes to the FGC.
Helen, oh my god.
Like, you know, to see the skill that was put on, to see, to meet Shima, right? to meet Shima today and see that great gameplay, and then to find out post that he is family with Indra. You know what I'm saying?
It makes sense though, right? Right? Iron sharpens iron. If you train with the best, you become near the best, right?
Exactly.
Right? So it makes sense to see Indra and Shima go at it like that. And they went at it twice.
Yeah.
2 times in Dragon Ball Fighters, and just absolutely amazing rounds.
Absolutely amazing all around. Man.
Indra is a Supreme Kai for a good reason.
Oh, yeah. And then other great games were played today. We have one of the world's best MK players here, Dom Corbello, a.k.a. Kerbolicious, who beat Sonic Fox in MK9, which is crazy. So like, man, like, it's just been a great experience. But what we want to do, number one, and Sword Mouse, I love you. Mini Sword, I love you. You guys are great. No, hey man, I appreciate. I'll interrupt my, something like this for my squad. I love y'all. But I just the number one thing is here. We want to thank AGN for being a source in this community.
Oh, absolutely.
To literally host such a beautiful thing.
Absolute
here
pillar
in our city. There's anything else that any of these young men and women could be doing here today. It could be good. It could be bad. But what matters is these people are here today and spending their time positively in a fellowship of getting better in the video games that they love to enjoy, whether it be Smash Brothers or FGC games. This is a brilliant fellowship, and I really want to thank AGN and the city of Rochester and Brian Stratton for that.
So many wonderful orgs that we've been working together with: Devo Productions, AGM, Brighton and Stratton College, 585 Fighters, I Make Plays TVs. We are all here coming together to go ahead and make this happen. But hey, sat down. Now I gotta go get him. Hey, Chris, you know you can't sit down, right?
Sign off to you too.
All right. A couple words.
I'm gonna have to do this one.
All right, cool. All right. So look, y'all know that we couldn't sign off without getting the man himself, Captain, my captain. That's not D'Antonio, right? Y'all seen D'Antonio's ugly mug. Y'all know who that is, right? Right now, we got Captain, my captain himself. Chris Williams, AGN, a.k.a. The back of your jersey say Big Sexy. I'm probably not going to.
I understand that. I'm not comfortable.
For the nomenclature, for branding purposes, we got Big Sexy here for branding purposes here. For branding purposes, it's important. This has been an absolutely wonderful experience. I'm so happy to be able to have seen and been a part of this, right? Sit down with my boy D'Antonio, call some games, Dragon Ball Fighters, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, Guilty Gear. My boy Jeremiah Shadowpie also putting all of this together has been just an absolutely wonderful experience. And I just want to get your thoughts and some final words on the return of Offline.
Listen, first of all, thank you so much to everybody who supported today, man.
Absolutely.
These events don't pop off without people loving and showing love and support and coming through, and bringing their family and friends, and bringing a car full of people, and bringing
Right.
their setups and their monitors, and bringing their personal PC setups.
I've seen
from
a
home,
million
man.
of them today.
It's
I was
the
like, dang,
bunch.
they bringing their own.
And we told people they could keep some of them home. It would have been like 16 TVs sitting in the corner. So, yo, just shout out to everybody who does the work, man. There's so many people who do like a lot of work. Shout out to Jeremiah, to Neil, to San, to Kyle, to Yusef, to Max, to gosh, everybody. What's his name? Durs, to Z Killer, to Keyshawn, to everybody, man. We got a whole squad here. Shout out to you, man, for running the stream, man.
No problem. No
Shout out
problem
to
at
Dan
all.
for stepping in. Like, there's so many people who like make these events happen. Like,
right?
It don't pop with just me, and I appreciate getting the love, but like I can't even front like I could do half the stuff that I do without the squad that I have. So shout out to teammates.
But that's why it's a team, right? That's why it's a team. That's why everybody got they little names on the back of
man. You know what I'm
it,
saying?
right?
They do
You
what
love
they
to
do.
see it. You love to see it.
So just shout out to the FGC, man. Rochester always comes out big for these type of events. Shout out to Buffalo and Syracuse for coming through. Toronto's gonna come down as soon as the borders open. They let me know they're gonna be coming down. So,
so it's gonna get more live down here.
Yeah. So the Nazareth, some of their college players showed up. MCP, a couple players came out. You know what I'm saying? So.
It's a hell of a
dope,
turnout.
yeah, man. It's a dope thing, and I'm grateful that people want to come through and be a part of this scene, man.
Of course. Look, I was offered the opportunity, and this has been nothing short of a pleasure. Nothing short of a pleasure.
Too, bro. I already know the stream is high quality, bro.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back, right? We ain't get a stream, but we definitely got to record it. We got 7 hours of footage to go through. Anything that you need, let me know. As far as editing or anything like that go. And if you ever want me to do this again, I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
I appreciate you, bro.
I appreciate you, Chris.
All right, Rock.
And
Yeah,
that
respect,
is,
baby.
that's it. The Rock City Runback is done finally. We got it done.